Hotel Juliet, vacating the runway, contact ground 126.5.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It's great to be back. What a way to start, eh? What a way to start. I mean, I said I was going to start at 6, but this thing got landing clearance at 5:59, and I thought, sorry, 5:57. And I thought, let's just get the let's just get that 380 straight on screen. Why not? Good morning, everybody. It's great to have all of your company this morning. My name's Tim. It's great to be back. I'm hosting this show today. Kurt's hopefully in his warm bed this morning. Maddie, I think Maddie's having a little holiday. I don't know. Actually, no, he's probably be back by now. But look, it's great to be here. We're kicking things off nice and early, 6 a.m. start. It's going to be a beautiful, beautiful day this morning. There was a slight chance of fog this morning, but looks like it's only but a bare mist off into the west. Plenty of action coming your way. We're kicking it off right from the start of curfew today, and that was our very first arrival, the Emirates 412, just coming in from Dubai this morning, and our outbound Emirates 415. Just push back there on your far left of screen. And I hope wherever you're tuning in from, you're doing well. Whether you're up bright and early, or it's your lunchtime, or your evening, or whatever you're doing, I hope you're doing well. And I appreciate you coming in and joining us this morning for all of the best live plane spotting action here from Sydney Airport in the lovely Air Services Australia Control Tower. Now look at that, what a sight. We might skip that next arrival. It's just a 3:30 by the looks of things, and we'll enjoy the dual Emirates A380 action. We do see this pretty much every morning, so it's not an unusual sight by any means. Qantas 042 about to touch down there on 34 left. We'll give that one a little skip. Looks like Emirates, they're heading around to base 61 by the looks of things. We'll see where they end up. But nonetheless, a beautiful, beautiful way to start the morning. Wouldn't you agree? Just try and balance out a few little audio things and make sure that everything's all good. And we'll enjoy all that action. But good morning to everybody. It's great to see you all here. Cade, Lena, Tassie, Michael. Good morning. Nathan Harrison, go Tigers. Karen's here. Night Fortress, random stuff. Firen's here. Good morning. Emerson, Sue, H. Nicola, Steve's here. Good morning. John Manaris, good morning there, mates. Wendy is here. Game Day Live. Melanie's here. 1 week and you're off to Europe. You beauty. You're a lucky thing there, Melanie. Zach, Pat, see Vale, Fiorag, Mr. Milbank, Despina, Mark K, Mirrors, Jerry Bird, good morning, Jerry. Dave Chapman, good morning. Davey Rome, hello there, Rabs. Hopefully you're enjoying Italy. Good morning, mate. Rocking his Little Wings merch over at the Coliseum. Love it. Good on you, Dave. CEO Pascal's here. Kirsten's here. Good morning, Kirsten. Lovely to see you here this morning. Neil, good morning. Geez, we're trying to rip through as many as we can. Steve Coleman. Good morning, Steve. Johnny McCarthy. Good morning there, Johnny. Andy Saxton. Good morning, mate. Nick's here as well. Nick Pedersen. Good morning. Dab, Zach Montague. Good morning, mates. Shadow, Craig Watts, Debbie Winchell, TriStar Darren's here. Good morning. The Dingo Show, Hayden's here. Geez, everyone's here. Alex Evans is here. Hello, mates. You're going to be on 31 soon. Oh, I might be able to swing it around. Good to see you out there, mates. John, good morning. What time are you on till? Probably around lunchtime or so, mate. Above Us Only Skies here. Paul Garrett's here. Good morning. Flaming Galar, Josh D. Jeez, I think I've done pretty well there, folks. I hope I didn't miss anyone, but if I do, I apologise. Good morning to those folks lurking in the background. If you're not in the chat, that is quite okay. We know how it is. Being in the live chat is always optional. You don't have to worry about that. But look, we've got a busy morning ahead of us. All of the arrivals to come, all of the departures to come. Plenty of A380 action. We've already had 2 A380s arrive pre-curfew, post 5 a.m. The Qantas 2 and the Singapore 221. Those 2 arrivals that get in just before in the 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. block. The window. Maybe that's your word, but look at that sight, folks. A380ville into full effect. Now I have no night cam, so that normally will deter me from starting at 6 a.m. But now that we sort of head towards the summer months and our days get a little longer, we can offer you the 6 a.m. starts now.
654 and 310.
So just let me know if the sound is all good. Hopefully it is. I'm sure it is. Hayden Appleyard, good morning there, Hayden. Good to see you, mate. Dropping in $2 super chat. Welcome back to May, Hayden. It's great to be back, mate. I from my last stream, I did say that it was going to be probably around 2 weeks, and I think that was pretty much bang on. So no, I never want to over-promise and under-deliver. I'm very transparent about when I can and can't stream.
654, let me know if you got the rest of the show, thanks. Okay,
but mate, it's great to be back, and it's great to see you as well, Hayden. Good morning, mate. The Ningo Show never misses stream. Hey, I love it, mate. But you know, you've got your lives and stuff, so you know. We love the fact that you come and join us, mate. We know it is completely optional. After all, it's YouTube. But I'm glad. I love the dedication. It's nice to see you this morning at the Ningo Show. Good on you, mate. So this is a flight that we would normally miss.
77 heavy, 70 go.
The Emirates 415 departure.
654, thank you.
Sound is 505. Johnny Doe's here. Good morning, mate. You're in town. Beautiful. Was Radio's here. Good morning, Was. Good to see you, mate. Lee Newcomb's here as well. Good morning. Shadow's here as well. Mark the Brit. Good morning, mate. Alan Burnett's here as well. Good morning, mate. I can already tell, folks. It's going to be a good day. We're going to have heaps and heaps of fun this morning. There's going to be lots and lots of action to cover. This will be our first of 2 Emirates A380 departures. Both of these ones on screen will depart. So the A380 on your far right of screen, that will be departing around the 8 a.m. mark. So that'll head out to Christchurch. That'll be that world famous early rotation A380. Not something that is seen many places. Most of the places around the world, you would see the Emirates A380s rolling quite heavy on sort of 7+ hour flights. But this one only sort of a 2.5-3 hour hop over to Christchurch. So we're very lucky that we get to see that type of performance from an A380, which we wouldn't normally see elsewhere. So it's it's always a nice departure to watch the Emirates 412 continuing off to Christchurch.
77, wind 300 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Now, hopefully the old Sony is doing the lack of morning sun justice, but don't worry, that sun will be with us very soon. The sunrise normally around 6:25. I would guess, so we're a little bit before sunrise, but we'll It's doing its best at the moment, the old Sony. It's always lovely. This is the 6 a.m. alarm for a lot of people in the inner west. Hearing this departure go out of the morning, it's always nice and low, always nice and heavy. We'll catch up with Emirates in just a moment. Our next arrival here, FedEx 77, the 777 freighter coming in from Honolulu this morning. So I'd love to do a bit of the night streaming, but I'm going to leave that to Kurt. He's the master of night streams here on YouTube. There's no doubt about it. And look, if things were different, I'd probably come out. I'd like to come out and do some night streams, but no, family life gets in the way of that. But I'm okay with that. I can enjoy the live streams from home, just like you. And I don't have to stand out here in the coldy, windy nights. I'll let him do that. Oh, I love that spool down sound.
FedEx 77, vacate right onto Golf and contact ground 121.7.
Vacate right onto Golf.
Yeah, right on.
Whoops.
You want the
He's lost. Keep going. Right, so he needs to keep going down the runway, cross the runway 25.
FedEx 77, and we'll make it right onto the crossing runway.
Oh, there we go.
And vacating the runway contact ground 121.7.
Yeah, make a right, vacate on 07.
Alright, so you can tell these pilots have been here before. They were expecting to vacate left via Alpha 2 to head up to the cargo apron, which is what they would normally do, but it sounds like they'll be parking at the pond this morning. That'll be a day layover flight, so that this thing will go tonight.
Ready for the bus.
That's it, so they're going right now. Alright, so FedEx 777 in the house. Our Japan Air 787 coming in from Tokyo Haneda is in the house. They arrived on runway 34 right. A little bit of a cheeky one, curveball. No, Darren, no iPhone 14, mate. Just the iPhone 7 at the moment. Just the iPhone 7. If I had the availability to come out and do night streams, I'll go for an iPhone 14 Pro Max. But no. If you ever see me doing a night stream, folks, be concerned. I'd rather enjoy them from the comfort of my own home. Let Kurt do all the hard work, I think.
Emirates 4151 up runway 34 left.
The beautiful Japan Air 787. Now, speaking of Asian carriers, speaking of Korean Air, we found out last week, or maybe 2 weeks ago, I can't remember, Korean Air is going to bring the 747-8 into town, and I think that's an exciting time for everybody, let alone myself. Massive 747 fan. We've only had the Korean 747-8 once on about it was about a 6-week jaunt in September of 2017. September, October, I think it was. And they are finally returning. They're going to be returning October 30 through till January 16. So we're going to have a summer of 747 passenger action. Incredibly, incredibly exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Ashley's in the house. Good morning, Ash. Euro Aviation TV. G'day, boys.
Cathay 111, runway 34 left.
Cathay 111, heavy.
Right, here we go.
Good morning.
Alright, so Japan Air just crossing down field. You might see a little tail poke up, a familiar tail. There we go. Delta 350 just popping in on 34 right as well.
Emirates 415, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, Emirates 415.
Alright, there we go. So takeoff clearance is received. This will be a nice heavy departure all the way to Dubai this morning. Yes, Korean Air 747. Whew. How exciting. Alright, here we go, folks. Let's enjoy this one.
Cathay 111, 1320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, Cathay 111.
How nice was that? Nice bit of vapour there right on rotation.
Emirates 415, contact departures, good morning.
Contact departure, 415.
Alright, very nice, very nice. Exactly what we signed up for the early start this morning. If you don't mind me. I don't know if it's a little too early for a thumbnail shout, but you'll have to let me know. Cathay A350, just short finals here, coming in from Hong Kong this morning. It's always a nice one to catch the A350 of Cathay. They sending the 900 these days.
Runway 52, line up, runway 34 left.
Well, 34 left, just set on.
Course 24, heavy, city takeoff line. Cathay 111, vacating on the down to contact ground 126.5.
Vacating out to 1265, Cathay 111.
Very nice, very nice. Gone are the days of the endless Cathay A330 300s here in Sydney.
Jetstar 932, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, let's take off.
All right, our second departure off runway 34 left there, just about to get underway. Darren Cruz is here. Good morning, Darren. Sorry, my voice is going already. Craig Murray. Good morning, Craig. Oh, imagine seeing a Cathay 747 in town again, a passenger variant. I was pretty lucky. I got to be part of the Cathay 747 passenger farewell in Hong Kong. I made the trip over. Couldn't go on the last flight, but I was on the second last flight. I had a wedding to go to the day after. Very nice. A little bit of vapor
Jetstar 952, contact departure.
as well.
Roger, Jetstar on.
Just coming off the leading edge there. I'm going to have to stay on my toes this morning, I think. There's plenty of arrivals to catch.
American 73, heavy Sydney Charlie 1, continue.
So you don't want to go anywhere, folks. Don't go anywhere. No reverse thrust needed either. Qantas 24 from Bangkok. A nice pink glow just starting to emerge now as that sunrise nears closer. Plenty of action. A couple of aircraft there waiting to cross the active runway 34 left and head on over to the Terminal 1. Caroline Fisher, good morning there, Caroline. Member for 7 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. 7 months and 18 days. There we go. Good evening, Tim. Watching from the UK. Good morning there, Caroline. It's lovely to have your company this morning. And, well, this evening, I should say. And hopefully you're doing well. We appreciate the amazing ongoing support from you, and a very good evening to you this morning, all the way over there on the other side of the world. Beautiful. How good is it? I love the reach. I love the reach of YouTube. It's fantastic. Thank you so much again. Glad you're enjoying it as always. Aussie the Mozzie's here. Good morning, Aussie. But look at that sunrise just starting to peek over the horizon. So we've got the Fiji Airways 737 MAX just about to roll out. They'll be taxiing past us here at the Air Services Australia Control Tower. And a massive shout out again, once again, to Air Services Australia for hosting SydSquad and all of the viewers up to this wonderful vantage point.
Wind 330 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land, American A380.
We are so lucky to be able to host live shows from here in this beautiful spot. And it's nice and busy this morning. We'll zip over to our next arrival there shortly. There we go. It might be our American friends, the American 73. Look at that, just on sunrise. Beautiful timing. Not a bad way to start your morning.
Yeah.
American 73, vacating the runway to Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
On Alpha 2, 126.5, American 73 Heavy.
It all almost looks a little bit surreal with that that morning glow. Just superb colours. And good morning to our American friends there. Just dropping in on runway 34 left. Coming in all the way from Los Angeles. We see them come in, day out. It's, geez, it's a long way, isn't it? Around 14 and a half hours. Give or take a little bit more, a little bit less, depending on the wind. The beautiful 737 MAX of Fiji Airways. They'll be heading down for runway 34 right to depart back to Nandi this morning.
How is that board? Do you need it further up?
Very nice, very nice.
Just up 038 and vacate at Golf.
Vacate Golf.
Euro Aviation TV, good morning. Dropping a €6 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Great show as always, guys. Watching on BG. A little busy at the moment. Oh, okay. Oh, good stuff, mate. No, look, we know how it is. It's probably what would it be over there? Yeah, it'd be sort of late evening over there, right? Maybe sort of. Well, what time would it be? Geez, must be late over there. But good morning, Euro Aviation TV live streaming channel from, well, Europe, but predominantly Amsterdam. Mikey and Jacob. Sorry, my voice is gone again.
Airbus 99 Alpha.
Starboard 5.
And good morning, boys. Lovely to have your company this morning. Look at that, perfect sun. Bit of double Jetstar action.
Jetstar 038 vacating left onto Golf, contact ground 126.5. Good morning.
The Jetstar 038 coming in from Bali, coming in from Denpasar. Beautiful. It's good on you, boys. Appreciate it. And also one to add as well. Member for 1 month there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, fellas. Lovely support. Thank you so much for being a member of the channel. So you boys are normally streaming when it's our sort of bedtime almost.
Snowbird 5, let me know when you've got the rapid exit assured. Thanks. Wind 340 degrees 6 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Wilco, wind 34 left, clear to land. Snowbird 5.
All right, Snowbird 5. Just clear to land there on runway 34 left. This is one of the Australian government 319s that they do a whole range of charter flights. But we'll see it when it shows itself here on runway 34 left. It's still a little ways out, but it does lots of charter flights and is one of the aircraft that also heads down to Antarctica. Which does sort of the trips down there, taking workers down to, what was it? I think it's McMurdo Station, perhaps? Davey Rome just in my hotel, about to repack everything, have some and have Tim's chatter in the background. Oh, good stuff, mate. Yes, Dave Rome, one of our lovely members of the channel here. Dave, over in Italy.
Canada 33 heavy, Sydney Tower. Good morning.
How good's that, mate? But you're about to begin the long trip home on the Qantas 6, I believe, the 787 service from Rome to Perth. And then Perth to Sydney. And now I can't remember what day you said you got back. I think it was in the next couple of afternoons from memory. But here comes our Snowbird.
Just 039 line up.
Definitely not something that we would regularly see on stream. But nonetheless, a nice catch in the morning, and not often that we would catch an A319 on stream. There's
Starboard 5, thank you. Invocating onto the rapid contact ground 1217. Ground 1217, starboard 5.
There are no regular A319 operators in the area, apart from the Sky Traders, which is on screen now. And they do all sorts of different sort of charter flights. This group, so the pilots no doubt have some good experience under the belt, flying to a lot of cool different spots, including Antarctica, of course. The registration is VHP, if you want to do a little bit of research on it. It looks like they're not sure where they're going to go yet, but they need to hop off the runway, that's for sure. Yeah, runway holding point markings just on the right there on the ground, so they are making their way off now.
Yeah, Canada 331320 degrees 8 knots on A340.
Alright, here we go. Let's enjoy the A321 Neo departure. Heading out to Bali this morning. Nice, bright and early, and off on holidays. Very nice. Next departure in the queue there, looks like it might be our Air Canada 033 coming in from Vancouver this morning. Just look at that sunlight, just beautiful. What a way to arrive into Sydney after a long night over the Pacific Ocean. Just to look out your window and see that lovely sunrise. Because that is a long way from Vancouver. I mean, let's face it, if you live in Australia, it's a long way to everywhere. There was no real short holidays. Our shortest, or one of our shorter, frequently used holiday destinations is probably Fiji. If you're here in Sydney. Otherwise, it would be Bali. Obviously, lots of other places to still visit, but sort of regular places are normally heading off to Fiji. So even then, it's still about 4 hours away. So it's not like it's just a little quick hop to go anywhere if you want to leave the country. But I'll tell you what, Australia's pretty beautiful as is. So you can find whatever you want in our own backyard, I reckon. Julian, good morning. Apologies. Good morning, Julian. Dropping a €6 super chat. Good morning, mates, and a first super chat as well. So thank you very much, mate. Great show as always, guys. Going to be in Australia for the first time in February. Will Qantas have their first A220s by then? Good morning from Germany. Look, that's a good question. I actually am not sure when their first A220 is scheduled to arrive. I know it's under construction. They've done a bit of promotion on the construction of the first one. But I'm actually not sure when the first one is slated to arrive. So that's a good question. It's probably something that I should know. But look, I wouldn't want to give you any incorrect information, Julian. So I'll look. I'm sure it shouldn't be too hard to Google that one. I'm guessing it should be there. But as a reference, the 717s are due to leave the fleet mid next year. So I dare say, if we're lucky, we may have that first A220 by February. But again, don't quote me. But thank you so much again for the kind super chat, mate, and appreciate the kind words as well. It'd be nice to see them. It's going to be nice. Like, it'll be sad to see the 717s go, because you know, they're always such a rocket just to watch depart. Ian Hodges, good morning, mates. 11 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Another 11 months and continuing strong. Good on you, Ian. Thank you so much, mate. 1 month to go, eh? 1 month to go, and then you'll be hitting the big 12 months, the big 1 year. And it's always it's always so awesome for us to see when viewers of the channel are hitting the 1 year of being a channel member. Obviously, we always say,
United 863, wind 300 degrees 6 knots from A340 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 34 left.
we do always say here at SydSquad that membership of the channel is entirely optional. It's nothing that we never push for members. It's something that we just let flow organically. We want there to be, you know, we want you just to come and enjoy the show. Just it's an option. It's one of those things. Like we say, membership is optional, but enjoyment is mandatory. So that's a good way of putting the channel. And you look to see yourself, people like yourself, Ian, hitting the 11 months. Just fantastic, mate. So thank you very much. It's wonderful, wonderful support, mate. We'll check this next arrival in just a moment. Actually, no, we better do it right now. It's over the keys. Sorry, Gary. Gary's one of our mods. I'm sure he won't mind. Well, that's some nice vapor trails there coming off the wings. Just beautiful.
Jetstar 912, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, Jetstar 912.
I hope you're enjoying the views as much as I am this morning, folks. Plane spotting is incredibly good for the soul. It's nice and relaxing just to come out and watch all of the machines fly from all over the world and meet in the one spot. It's pretty impressive. Gary Suha, there we go. Just what I was saying before. 19 months. How fantastic is that? Big Gary. 19 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Oi, just in time for Air Canada. Yeah, mate. Oh dear, I must be a little bit behind. Air Canada's. Oh geez, they're waiting. Oh no, they're pulling onto base 60 right now. There you go, Gary. Good timing, mate. 19 months, one of our amazing moderators, part of the amazing the mod squad here at SydSquad. How good is it? And just in time for the Air Canada. Beautiful. One of two of our lovely Canadian moderators, yourself and Kirsten. always kicking goals for us in the chat and making sure everyone's welcome. And keeping this place the wonderfully friendly place that it always has been and that it always will be. So good on you, Gaz. Love your work, mate. Absolute legend. All right, United 863 there on the way in. They'll probably head in for Bay 53, parking to the left of Korean Air. But we'll see how my predictions go. But we'll see. Good on you, Gary. Legend, mate. And Debbie Winchell, good morning there, Debbie. Have a go with this. Gifted 5 memberships to the lovely community here at SydSquad. Geez, Debbie, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much there for the wonderful, wonderful support. Sue Major, Daily Dose of Aviation, Ronald, Chavs, and Silver Bullet, all receiving a gifted membership there from Debbie. That is absolutely fantastic. So thank you so much, Debbie. Look at that. She did make the right-hand turn there into the Intel 5 apron. We'll see if she heads to Bay 53, sort of as predicted. But look, folks, if you did receive a gifted membership there, Sue, Daly, Ronald, Shavs, and Silver Bullet, a couple of familiar names there in the chat. Love to see it. Please make sure you do thank Debbie. And look, I think we should get a couple of gifted membership boxes in the emoji and let Debbie know how much we do appreciate that here at the channel. So thank you so much there, Debbie. How good's that? Legendary. And look, just to boot there as well, Neil's dropping a gifted membership there as well. It's gone out to Dave Chapman. Dave Chapman's in the chat, Neil. So how good's that? It's going to well-deserved members there this morning. Lots of familiar names there receiving gifted memberships. That's so good. That's fantastic. Good on you, Neil. Thank you so much, mate. Dropping the gifted. And Jerry Bird there. Tim, can't believe we're trying to get 60,000 a few weeks back. Now we're heading towards 70,000. Awesome. Yeah, look, Jerry, it's moving, isn't it? It's yeah, wow. It's look, it's and as well the subscriber count for a couple of blokes that just come out and set up the tripod on their days off. It's not bad. just saying, but it is a complete testament as well to the viewers, because the viewers are the one that encourage YouTube to push the stream out to other people. So even just doing simple things like hitting the like button, subscribing to the channel, staying active in the chat if you wish. That's entirely optional. But yeah, they are just some ways that YouTube recognises that the channel is being enjoyed, and that it's more likely to push it out to others. And that's exactly what the algorithm is doing. I'm guessing how it works. I don't think anyone actually knows how it works, but they're just a couple of simple ways that well, all of you, the viewers, are helping us in the freest way possible, and they're the ways that we always encourage. So, folks, if you haven't done so already, make sure you do hit that like button. We love having that free support, and we're almost at 500 likes as well, which is absolutely mind-blowing. We've only been live for about 45 minutes. And we're already at the 500, so that is so kind of you all. Only takes a second, but it does make a big impact. So yeah, thank you so much. We're just watching the Singapore Airlines A380 just under tow. They were one of our well, they actually arrived when I was setting up this morning. It was probably about 5:40 when they came in. And they will head over to the southwestern apron for parking. It'll depart again at 11 o'clock this morning. So it's always nice to see plenty of A380 action here at SydSquad. We'll watch that just roll past while I just catch up there on the chat. But yeah, look, it's a testament to the viewers who are making the channel spread, if that makes sense. Brian Bruce is in the house. Good morning there, Brian. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Good morning, Tim. Hope you and the family are well. Got you on the 65-inch second monitor while finishing out the workday. Have a good one, mate. Cheers. Good on you, Brian. Yeah, look, mate, the family's doing well. We, Mrs. SydSquad and I had our wedding anniversary just the other day, and got to spend it with the boys and show them where we got married and all that sort of stuff. It was yeah, it was wonderful, mate. So I believe Kurt was actually streaming at that time on that morning. It was a couple of days ago.
Good morning. You can roll through vacated Golf, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left. Clear flight.
Vacated Golf, 34 left, middle end.
All right, there we go. So Singapore Airlines under tow, but yeah, Brian, mate, we've been kicking goals, mate. I haven't been able to stream as much, just with the work roster. My work roster sort of rotates in and out of weekends and midday and weekdays off. So you'll find that when I'm streaming, I stream reasonably consistently, but when I'm not streaming at all. So that was about, I think my last stream was about 2 weeks ago. So yeah, look, it's a little bit hit and miss for me. But look, the next month is looking pretty good on my end. So hopefully you should be able to get out here a little bit more often, and provide another couple of shows along with Kurt and Matt. Brian, most importantly, mate, I hope you're doing well as well, and enjoying us on the big 65-inch second monitor. I'd hate to see how big your first monitor is, mate. Good on you, mate. Good to see you, and I'm glad. And yes, I've got the puffer jacket on this morning, even though the weather will probably warm up a little later. It's still a little bit fresh this morning. So we're staying nice and warm at the moment. Qantas 128 Delta coming from Hong Kong, our next arrival here. The Delta signifies a delayed flight, so probably should have come in yesterday morning. The Qantas 128 is a regular arrival in the morning, but this is actually yesterday's. Well, it should be yesterday's Qantas 128, I would imagine.
Velocity 625, sending takeoff, good morning.
Good on you, Brian. Firm handshakes, mate. Firm handshakes indeed. All right, here we go. Qantas 128 Delta. So just a little bit behind schedule if it was yesterday's flight. Nonetheless, we'll enjoy it. I dare say these folks will be happy to be home after a lengthy delay. Beautiful. Perfect morning sunlight for that.
Qantas 128 Delta vacating onto Golf, contact ground 126.5.
1265, vacating at Golf, 128 Delta.
Alright, so they're going to roll down to vacate via taxiway Golf to the left. I dare say they might head to bay 37 or 35, which is pretty much one of the, well, two of the unoccupied gates right there in the middle of your screen. And, geez, Tony Bovard, hi Tim, I thought I sent a message a while ago, but it disappeared. Also, hello all, and trust all is well. Good on you, Tony. I'm doing well, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Legend. Craig, the iPhone 7 doesn't have quite that much zoom, unfortunately. And, geez, Nat King. The King is here, dropping a big 8-0. Good on you, Nat. Where are we this morning? Good morning, Tim, mods, and viewers. Another great day for a stream. Watching from the Goldie. A big shout out to Wayne P. Gee, I'll tell you what, Wayne P gets a lot of love. Oh, what a legend, that. I think we'll just call you the King from now on. How good's that? Big 8-0, mate. That's very, very kind of you. And far too generous, mate. Oh, there we go. Nice big right turn. There we go. Yeah, look, Nat, very, very kind of you, mate. The big 8-0 super chat. That is incredibly, incredibly kind. A massive, massive firm handshakes to you, mate. Watching up there in the Goldie. And tell me, did you enjoy the? Did you go and check out the Gold Coast Air Show in person? I know you could have watched it on the live stream. Kurt and Matty did such a good job with the live streams up there. Geez, these are loud. These subs. Hopefully you got up there and got to check it out there on the Goldie. I'm hoping to check it out next year. I believe they got a 4-year deal with the Pacific Air Show to host the air show. Geez, those subs, they're noisy. But wow, thank you so much there, mate. firm handshakes indeed. Dropping a big 8-0. Jeez. I think the King's just called catering in. Yes, mate. Too kind. Give you a bit of a traffic update. We've got a fair bit of action about to happen. I can see there's a lot of movement happening down here at runway 34 left. But wow, Nat, that's very, very kind of you, mate. Dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Yeah, good morning to you, mate. Where is Wayne? Actually, I gather Wayne is probably watching. If you've given him a bit of a plug. So hello, Wayne, if you're tuning in, mate, wherever you're tuning in around from this this great country.
Vacating on to the river, takeoff to 60 small.
Gee whiz. And Jerry Bird. Jerry's just dropped 5 gifted memberships to the community as well. Louise Hubart, you've got yourself a membership. Justin, Cosmo, Aviator Aaron, and Sonny. Another couple of familiar names there in the chat. How good's that, Jerry? They've gone to perfect recipients to receive a couple of gifted memberships there, mate. Thank you very much. You're a good man, Jerry. We always
641, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Always got to credit Cargo Charlie for letting you know about the SydSquad, about what we're all about, and appreciate the amazing support there, mate. So if you're in the chat, you just got a gifted membership. maybe just tag Jerry Bird and let him know you appreciate it, because I certainly do. So thank you so much there, mate.
31 ready.
Dropping the 5 gifted memberships. Very, very kind, mate. The Bird. Qantas 737 about to get underway here on runway 34 left.
6852 assigned heading 330. Runway 34 left.
Running 330, runway 34 left.
Killing 420 down the
Very nice. Love watching them rotate. Oh, I can see
6852
a super on the move. Qantas A380.
Qantas 641 contact.
That was our Qantas 2 arrival this morning from London. That'll be repositioned off the apron to make way for more arrivals this morning. And Ronnie Sioni, good morning there, Ronnie. Always good to see you, mate. Hey, Tim, welcome back. I'll be lurking at work. Pop in and out of the stream. Have a fab day today. Cheers, Ronnie. You're a legend, mate. Always got us on the second monitor. We love it. Fantastic support, mate. Hopefully you have a lovely day at work and a productive day despite having us on the second monitor. Oh, well, actually, no, you're going to pop in and out during the day. There you go. Good on you, Ronnie. You're a legend, mate. Dropping a big 10 Kiwi dollar super chat. Thank you, mate. Always nice to see you. And look, it's great to be back. Fantastic. Thank you so much for sending the kind tip there, mate. LA is here. Josh Aldridge is here. Good morning there, mate. HS Valley Holden's here. Good morning. Anitra's here as well. Good morning. And how good's that? Citizen Towels here. Good morning from Dallas. Love it. Karen Westland is here. Good morning, off to work soon, but great to see the A380 leave for Dubai as I tuned in. That's good timing right there. As our Qantas A380 just leaving the apron there. Tim Rotunda saying, we got a woman in Brisbane, you guys in Sydney, someone in Melbourne, we just need Adelaide and Perth. Yeah, look, we've... To be honest, if we can somehow hassle Pete Shriven into doing a stream over in Adelaide, we'd have Adelaide covered. We just need Perth. I know there's been some interest in us heading over to Perth, but yeah, look, it's just getting there. Perth is quite a long way, and it's expensive to get over there. And look, Perth is a little quiet. I mean, there's a lot of mining charter flights, which is great. But look, maybe we'll get there one day. Put that on the list. But yes, we've got Max and Matt down in Melbourne, and we've got Julia up in Brizzy. We've got also our very own Maddie up there on the Goldie, and gets around to Brisbane a fair bit. Well, not a fair bit, but on the occasions when whenever he's got a day off, a day away from the newborn, he's a busy man, Maddie. So whenever we can strike him up to get him to Brizzy. Brian Svensson's here. Good morning, Tim, from the Goldie. Sydney weather looking great. Got to meet Kurt and Matt at the air show. How good's that, Brian? Yes. Look, I believe he got to catch up with a lot of viewers, which was awesome. I hope they exceeded expectations. Hopefully you didn't leave going, oh, that was a bit of a dud. I'm glad you got to meet him. How good's that? All right, just still catching up on the chat. Just in a moment. And good morning there, Cindy. Cindy, one of our lovely moderators there, dropping a 787. Good morning, Tim and my SydSquad family. Oh, sorry, I just added my in there, but I hope that's okay there, Cindy. Happy anniversary, Tim. Thank you, SydSquad gents, for always giving us an incredible show. Oh, thank you, Cindy. Yes, yeah, look, one moment. Yeah, look, yeah, 7 years wedding anniversary. Past the 7-year itch, I guess you'd say. But no, look, we had a fantastic day, had a nice lunch. If you're familiar with the Rocks in Sydney, it's one of the oldest, well, one of the older areas of Sydney. Right in there at Circular Quay. Beautiful, beautiful part. If you're from out of town and you come to Sydney, go for a wander through the Rocks. It's a lovely, lovely part of Sydney. Very old buildings everywhere, but plenty to see, plenty to eat, plenty of places to dine. And yeah, we were in there and went for a bit of a ferry ride as well. So no, we had a great day. Lovely to get out on the town. In all honesty, Sydney is the most beautiful city on earth, particularly if you're viewing it from the harbour. Oh, I've got to say. But Cindy, thank you very much there. And one of our lovely, lovely moderators as well. We love the mods here at we love the mod squad here at the SydSquad. There's no doubt about that. You're a legend. And Nat King there dropping another 8. Thank you, mate. You're too kind. Was at the air show and caught up with Kurt and Matt. Oh, how good's that, mate? That's awesome. Just in time for our Xanadu friends to butter some bread there on 3-4 left. Yeah, I was looking at going up when the air show was first announced, but it was just going to be it was going to be a bit tricky with the kids and that, and getting up there, and in terms of the availability for hotels. If you got a hotel during the air show, right with one of those beautiful balconies overlooking the show, you're in luck. There we go. But yeah, how good's that? That's fantastic, Nat. I'm glad you got to catch up. I'm glad that a lot of you got to meet Kurt and Matt up there. If you were at the air show, or nearby the air show, I should say. But yeah, that's awesome, Nat. Good on you, mate. Chris Paddy checking in, dropping a $2 super chat, mate. Good morning, Tim, from a slightly fresh Canberra. I'll tell you what, mate, it's pretty fresh up here, but I dare say you're probably a little bit chilly down there in the beautiful nation's capital. If you're at work, mate, hopefully you're having a good day. And stay warm down there indeed, mate. You're a champion, Chris. One of our good friends down there in Canberra, in the nation's capital. A couple of hours drive down to the southwest.
You're India 302, 1320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
I think that might have been the Air India 302. She's coming in from New Delhi this morning. We'll zip around to that in just a moment. We've got Wayne P, the man himself. Hello there, Wayne. Wayne is in the building and watching from Roselle. Beautiful. Big hi to the SydSquad crew and to Nat King. Yeah, the King gave you a big shout out before, Wayne. I'm sure you are aware. And tuning in from Roselle this morning in the most beautiful city on earth. Good on you, Wayno, dropping a $5 super chat. Thank you, mate. There she is, beautiful golden morning sunlight on the Air India right there, beautiful. Very nice. I do love the Air India livery. It's going to be a little disappointing when they get rid of it and put that new design on it. I much prefer this current livery of Air India. Helen W, it looks like it is a nice morning. It sure is, Helen. Absolute beauty this morning. Absolute ripper. We've got Mark Dodds. Good morning there, Mark. Dropping a first super chat and a $31 super chat, mate. No message received, but read loud and clear, mate. Of course. It's very kind of you, mate. So thank you so much for taking the time to send through a super chat this morning, and I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I trust. There's one of my fan faves, one of Craig Murray's fan faves as well, I dare say, the old 7.6. The sports car of the skies. Love the 7.6. Let's enjoy it for just a little longer. Here's our Malindo friends just coming out now. They are heading back to Kuala Lumpur via Bali this morning. Just that row of Boeings behind as well. Fantastic. All right, we will catch up with Malindo shortly. Fair bit of action happening over there at International. Mark Dodds, thank you very much, mate. Very kind of you. We always say. No message received, but read loud and clear, of course. That's a good sign that you're probably enjoying the stream, Mark. Thank you, mate. It's Above Us Only Skies in the house as well. Member for 9 months there in the Uluru Lodge. So much fun to be part of this amazing community. Thank you to all of you guys. Well, thank you, mate. It's great to have you here. And yeah, look, like we say, you know, we're not streaming all the time, but when we do, we always have a good time when we're doing it. So look, it's a fantastic look. It's a fantastic community to be a part of. There's no doubt about it, mate. And look, we all share the same passion. Obviously, there's different levels of passion, of course. Some viewers probably more casual plane spotters, some more into it. But that's why we try and cater the stream to all, so that we can, if there's any questions about what's happening or what something is, or you know, there's lots of questions. The airport houses a lot of questions, so we're always happy to answer them as best possible we can. And mate, thank you so much for 9 months, mate, in the Uluru Lodge. Legendary, wonderful support, mate. Martin Green there. Good morning there, Martin. Joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. First new member of the morning. Good on you, Martin. Hopefully you're doing well, mate, and appreciate the support. And a good morning to you, Martin. Good morning, mate. Welcome to the SydSquad family, mate. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. I mean, it's probably a good indication that you are enjoying the show. If you're choosing to become a member of the channel. So we always say completely optional. but much appreciated. Every
morning, Monday 172, average.
Monday 172, Sydney Tower, good morning.
every streamer will tell you that the live streams are not cheap to run. But we love what we do. All right, here we go. Qantas 12 from Los Angeles. Let's enjoy it, folks.
Monday 172, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, 34 left, 101.
Say 43, Sydney Tower, good day. Qantas A43, stand by, I'll see what I can do. Qantas 12, okay to go, runway contact ground 126.5. 126.5, Qantas A43, we'll make it the rapid if you're able. There is one option either off or adjacent to your moment.
There we go. What a beautiful sight.
Monday 172, runway 34 left, please take off.
34 left, control, takeoff, Monday 132.
Is anyone else thinking, how does that thing fly? Because I still do, every single day. There is not one day that passes in my life where I go, yeah, the A380 should be able to fly. It just doesn't seem like it should be able to fly. That thing with, you know, probably just under 500 people on it. I have noticed that Qatar Airways frequently having over 500 passengers on their 380. Insane numbers. Just incredible. So they're going to be steamrolling their way up to the northern apron there. And, oh, here we go. Look at that. Beautiful rotation. Very nice.
Qantas A43, wind 360 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Here we go, our first QJet 717 of the morning in the Discover Tasmania livery. Very nice. A couple of people in the window and a few paw prints on the side. Very nice. Love the 717. It's a bit of a shame we don't get them departing on runway 34 left. Since they stopped serving Adelaide, we don't get them on runway 34 left departures anymore, which is a bit of a shame, but is what it is. Steve Tomasi, good morning, mate. Dropping a $5 super chat, watching from the nation's capital. Thanks for the stream, Tim. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much there, Stephen. Tuning in there alongside Chris Paddy down there in Canberra. And be nice and crisp down there in the beautiful nation's capital this morning, no doubt. And thank you so much for sending the $5. Oh, listen to who's on the on the tower this morning. We're in trouble here, folks. We're in trouble here. All right, Steve, thank you so much there for the $5. I'll tell you what, folks. This controller, let's just call him T. He's having a stream on with him in the tower. It's sort of like Batman and Robin running the show here in Sydney. Batman, of course, up there in the tower, and Robin down here with cold hands. I wonder if he knows that he's on the air.
Aussie 500, wind is 310 degrees, 6 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
We might be in trouble here, folks. All right, Chris Winchell, good morning there, Chris. I'll have to keep my ear out, Chris. Remember, for 15 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. G'day, Tim, from a toasty LA. It's 106 degrees Fahrenheit in our yard. Wow, beautiful. Time to get the biceps out there, Chris. Loving the morning light images from the tower. Looking forward to our 3-4 left arrival on the 2nd of Feb. Beautiful, Chris. Exciting times, mate. It's going to be hot around then. You're going to love it. But yeah, look, definitely you want to be bringing down the singlet if you're coming down in February, mate. Bring down the singlet, bring down a bit of sunscreen because you're going to need it. But remember, for 15 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, right at the tippity top. Good on you, mate. Thank you for the wonderful support. Stay cool. Stay cool up there. Woof. 106. Geez, that's weird. 2 Chris's checking in for 15 months each. G'day, Chris.
Roll through as well.
Yes. Bravo 4, please.
15 months there for you, Chris, as well, in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Didn't realise it's been this long. SydSquad was the first membership I did when I got into spotting. Oh, yeah, Tim Tams are on the way here. Oh. You can't enjoy a SydSquad live stream correctly unless you've got a packet of Tim Tams in the, well, on the armrest or something. And a nice glass of, or a nice coffee or whatever your beverage of choice is. Absolutely the way to go. So Chris, thank you so much. Look at this roll through. He's just absolutely hooning down 3-4 left.
I got Bravo 4 or Golf.
Bravo 4, please. Ground 1217. See you later.
Thanks, sir.
All right, getting the roll through there. All right, yes, Chris. Wonderful spot, man. It does go quick.
Asiana 01, super.
It does go so quick, mate. If you blink, you'll miss it. But yeah, you've been an amazing supporter of the channel as well, Chris, for a long time as well, and not just in your membership alone. But, appreciate your support, mate. Ronald, good morning there, Ronald. Member for 1 month there in the Uluru Lodge. Hello everyone in SydSquad channel. Love your channel, amazing aviation. 1 month SydSquad. Yes, indeed, mate, indeed. How good is it? I'm glad you can be here to enjoy it with us, mate. And yes, thank you so much for your ongoing viewership and support, mate. Champion effort, mate. Coming in for the 2nd month. And Martin Green there, morning all, morning Tim. Good morning, Barton. Appreciate your becoming a new member of the channel, mate. Fantastic. Dave Barton there dropping a $8 super chat. First time as well. We're seeing quite a lot of these come through.
Asiana 601. After landing, roll all the way to the full
thank you so much there, Dave.
At the end,
no message received, but
at taxiway Alpha 1. Wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, 3-4 left, clear to land.
No message received, but read loud and clear, of course. Here we go. Our second, actually no, our second A380 arrival of today's show, the Asiana A380. Fantastic. Also big loads on the Asiana A380 as well. Coming in full, going out full. Fantastic. But Dave, no message received, but read loud and clear, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and lovely to have your company this morning. Wes Creek is here and checking in there for 6 months into the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Wes. Thank you so much, mate. Good morning, Tim. Great stream so far. Keep up the great work you do. I appreciate that, Wes. And I'm glad you're enjoying, mate. Remember, for 6 months. Fantastic. half a year. Thank you for the wonderful support, Wes. Right there in the Uluru Lodge. Here we go, Asiana. Darren, not Tim, up there, but yeah, we'll call him T. But he may or may not have his SydSquad hat on right now. We'll work that out later. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. Asiana 601 Super.
Asiana 601 vacate at Alpha 1, contact ground 126, station 5.
Vacate via Alpha 1, 126.5,
Alright, so they are getting the full length roll through this morning, all the way down to Alpha 1. And that'll be to facilitate that Cathay A350 that will eventually come out of the apron and proceed south down for a runway 34 left departure. Asiana will then follow that Cathay A350, and they'll head into what looks to be Bay 9 or 10 at this stage. Always lovely to see.
FedEx 6005, after landing vacate rapid exit Alpha 2. Wind is 320 degrees, 6 knots. The Super on the runway is vacating at the full length. Runway 34 left, you are clear to land.
landing ticket via Alpha 2 and runway 34 left, clear land, landing 6005.
Alright, so it looks like that Cathay might actually be under tow out, so that'll speed things up a little. Must be the other A350 that will depart back to Hong Kong.
Sydney Tower, Killing 180, ready.
Killing 180, g'day.
Paddy Murphy's here. Good morning there, Paddy. Louis Vlogs is here. Good morning there, mate. Hi, Tim. How's the weather in Sydney? I'm streaming from Adelaide. Quite a boring airport here.
180, hold short.
Wish our A380s in Adelaide have a good day.
Hold short, heading left 230, Killing 180.
Good on you there, Louis. No, that's fantastic. We were just talking about other airports that need to be covered. There we go. We've got Adelaide covered. Yeah, look.
Qantas 162, Sydney Tower, continue approach.
We've been asked.
Killing 180 from departures amended, heading 330.
Heading 330, Killing 180.
We've been asked a couple of times about Adelaide and Perth, but yeah, look, they're a little bit quiet. Yeah, look, we're very lucky here in Sydney that we can enjoy so many 380s, well, so many heavies in general, I should say. That there's always plenty to watch. But thank you so much, and look, we wish you all the best on your endeavour to cover the action over there in Adelaide, mate.
Oscar 551, Sydney Tower.
It's I think live streaming is one of those
Killing 180,
one of those things.
Line up, 3-4 left, be ready to roll as soon as Baddock is clear.
Line up 3-4 left, Hooker, Killing 180.
Baddock 6005, expedite vacate Alpha 2, ground 126, decimal 5.
Grab Alpha 2 and ground 126, decimal 5, landing 6005,
Beautiful.
Bye.
We've said it before, I'll say it again, that tail is fantastic.
Q-Link 180.
And the winglet.
Runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Q-Link 180.
All right, Q-Link 180, the little Dash 8, getting ready to rock and roll. Louis, thank you so much there for the very kind $8 super chat, mate.
62, vacate Alpha 2, no delay please, wind 320 degrees 5 knots,
Angus
34 left,
O
please
is
land.
here. The Peacock's here.
Vacate Alpha
Look
2,
out.
no delay, and clear to land on us.
Morning, Dave. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. There we go, we're getting nice and close in there for the Dash 8 200. Oh dear, what was that? The international terminal is a hive,
Q-Link 180, contact
a
departures.
hive of activity at the moment. And just give me one moment there, folks.
I'll see you 551. Unfortunately, there's just nothing happening in the airspace with departures are right under the pump. Hence the non-standard heading for that freestanding dash. You can expect the path behind the Qantas 73 just approaching 4 mile final. Won't be long, and your patience appreciated.
Alright, what's the clock?
Just
Qantas 404, see target 8.
all right, we might need to zip round. Just trying to do some other things at the same time. The lovely Mendawarji livery.
Qantas 162, ground 1265, goodbye.
Start rolling in from New Zealand.
1265,
Qantas 404, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, 34 left, cleared to land.
Fair bit of Virgin action, look at that. 3 of the 737s in the area. It's going to be nice to see the 737 MAX 8 here again. I believe we're expecting them at the end of the year to be a semi-regular sight here in Sydney. There should be one flying in and out per day, I believe, that will fly in from Brisbane and go to Perth and back, and then up to Brisbane, I think. I'm not sure. I mean, geez. Things change, don't they? But hopefully that still remains. Here, sorry, Hayden, lovely Hayden Appleyard down there in beautiful Victoria. Shout out to Mrs. SydSquad and the boys. Yeah, look, they. Oh no, it's probably getting a little bit late. They almost time to get ready for school, so they might even be watching. I'm not really too sure. But good on you, Hayden. Fantastic supporter, mate. Yes, always massive shout out to Mrs. SydSquad. She these streams wouldn't be possible without her, of course. Oh dear, good on you, Hayden, champion, mate. And Gordon Powell, good morning there, Gordon. 5 months there in the Uluru Lodge. G'day from Dallas, Fort Worth. Tim, SydSquad has one of the best vantage points of any of the plane spotting channels. Big shout out to the tower management. Yeah, look, good, mate. I couldn't agree with you more. The
E658, CTAC, continue approach.
team here at Air Services Australia, they really look after us, mate, and we are very, very lucky to have the opportunity to stream from this location. And I mean, we're 40 metres up in the air, bang on midfield almost. And apart from the mighty structural integrity pole, more or less unobstructed views. And it's just absolutely fantastic to...
51, 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 34 left.
To have the opportunity to live stream from here. It's I mean, it's obviously it's private property. It's not publicly accessible, and we do need our affairs to be in order to visit here. We need the planets to align, and look, we are so lucky, Gordon, to have the opportunity. And look, it's never lost on us being able to provide shows from here, mate. So, look, appreciate the kind words there, Gordon. And, look, agreed. Agreed. There's one of our Qantas Dreamliners. We'll catch up with that shortly. Nice bit of vapour there off the leading edge there of the 737-800.
Aussie 551, contact departure, see you later.
Our Qantas 787 there on taxiway Lima at the moment, just waiting to cross. They'll head northbound on taxiway Alpha and head to the international terminal.
Jetstar 500, sea target 8.
That's the Qantas 4 from New York via Auckland on the screen now. So they're just they're probably all ready to hop off, I'd say, after that long trip. It's a long way indeed. Chris there, Chris rocking the 15 months there, and then dropping 5 gifted memberships. Fantastic, mate. We've got Madeira Woman Spotter. We've got Andrew Zhang, Aviation Fan, Ron Streams at 20, and Griffo, all receiving gifted memberships. Thank you to the wonderful Chris, mate, for the beautiful 5 gifted. And folks, if you're in the chat, make sure we thank Chris. So thank you so much, Chris, and drop a couple of gift emojis there in. Fantastic as always. Fantastic as always, mate. So we appreciate the kind gesture towards the SydSquad community, mate. There we go, Qantas 4 just getting underway on their taxi.
6658, contact ground now, 1217, see ya.
Ground 117, 6658.
Thank you so much there, Chris. Legend, mate. And all right, here we go. Mr. TriStar Darren, one of our long-time members there from the United Kingdom, dropping a tour.
Jetstar 500 after landing.
And Mr. Warren Barnett, great stream, Tim. Mr. Warren Barnett is on Qantas 11, 6th of September. All right, look out, let's see. What day is that? 6th of September. That is a Wednesday. We might even be streaming that day. That's next Wednesday. All right, I think we'll see what we can do. For well,
you can go as quick as you like.
For the big Woz. We love Woz from Highland FM down there in the Southern Highlands, and fantastic supporter of the channel, as you are as well there, Darren. And mate, we might even be streaming that day.
Yeah, 21 cruising Jetstar's rolling through Bravo 3. You can roll through to
I think Woz might have to send us a reminder.
320 degrees at 5 knots, 34 left. You are cleared to land.
Jetstar getting a cheeky roll through as well. The 321 Classic. It's quite nice. We get to see both variants on the regular basis. You can see Cathay there pushing on the northern apron there alongside our A380 friends. But Darren, thank you for the heads up, mate. We might have to see if we can do a stream, because we love Woz. He's an absolute champion, and I even got to meet Woz a couple of months ago up here at Sheps Mound. Even come up to say hello. Absolute gentleman. Absolute gentleman. We love him. And Madeira Woman Spotter saying thank you so much. Yeah, that thank you there should go to Mr. Chris for kindly gifting that membership. I take no credit. And Bella McLaren's off on the Malaysian 122 next Wednesday as well. All right, there we go there, Bella. All right. Interesting. That might be a stream day next Wednesday. We'll have to wait and see.
A21 provide on to runway 07, ground 1217.
Excellent, 7117, 68, 21, thanks,
See ya. Aussie 068, Seatar, low, continue approach. Plan to vacate bracket exit Alpha 2.
Alright. So we've got the Cathay 110. They're pushing back long. Looks like they're going to allow the Qantas 4 to taxi onto the apron there. They might find themselves on Bay 25 or Bay 10, the two vacant bays up there in the northern apron.
Killing 425.
Killing 425, expedites. Traffic inside 4 miles. 09 heading is left 230. 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Side left for 230, runway 35, takeoff, turning 425.
And Ruben dropping an $8 super chat. Good morning there, Ruben. G'day from sunny Bowral. Ah, beautiful. Down the Southern Highlands as well. Ruben, do you listen to Highland FM? If not, I think he's on at is it 7:30 on a Saturday night?
Aussie 068.
Might have to
you can now roll through to taxi.
might have to confirm that one.
Wind is 310 degrees at 6 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land,
G'day from sunny Barrel, and hi Tim and Darren, our fellow Highlander. Received our SydSquad merch yesterday. Thanks for all you do, and another great stream. Oh, good on you there, Ruben. That's a great message there, mate. And I'm rocking a bit of SydSquad merch as well. I'm waiting for my beach towel to arrive. I picked one up the other day, and looking forward to it, mate. It's almost coming that time. It's almost coming that time for a bit of beach weather. So got myself, amongst other things, I put in a decent size order the other day actually.
425, contact departures. Good day.
And glad to hear it arrived. And look, you've done a good thing there, Ruben. And we're not too far away off hitting quite a goal of ours. So as soon as Maddie can come down, we're going to present the we're hoping a novelty-sized check to our good friends at Little Wings of the first of hopefully many donations that we make to the charity, with 100% of those proceeds. And look, like we always say, the merch completely optional. There is no obligation to buy merchandise here at SydSquad. However, if you do, you'll know that 100% of the proceeds are going to our favourite charity of Little Wings. And the best way to think about it is that it's merch that's making a difference. And you know, each Little Wings flight costs $1,500, and obviously nothing is cheap these days. And they do rely on donations and sponsorships, etc. And we're so happy to partner with them to sell our merchandise and provide 100% of the proceeds to Little Wings. Now, if you'd like to get your hands on some merch, there is never a bad time to do that. Head over to SydSquad.com and you can check that out. You can check out all the merch, what's available, and look, it's going to a good cause. If you don't know who Little Wings are, they are essentially a little airline and they provide transport for sick children from regional areas to major cities such as Newcastle and Sydney, and soon to be Brisbane as well. And it's potentially life-saving treatment for some kids, which is incredibly sad. And we love the fact that we can do our part just by coming out, having a bit of a stream on days off, and providing some merch to boot. So you can head over to our website, and you can check all that up.
62, reduce your minimum speed, expect to roll through.
So we're hoping...
yeah, cross runway 0 would be great.
We're hoping that Matty will be able to fly down in the next month or two, and we can head out to the Bankstown office there.
Aussie 630, expedite, line up, be ready to roll as soon as the dash 8 is there.
And we'll keep you all updated. But look, we have had immense support in the merch department. I know a lot of people have been asking for it for quite a long time, and we finally did it, and we've done it for good reason as well. It's merch that's making a difference, folks, and you're making a difference in a lot of people's lives that you probably don't know. And it's making a huge impact. Every little purchase makes a huge impact, because there's a lot of expenses that come with medical transport. A lot of expenses.
667, 62, vacate 07, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Vacate runway 0,
Link Airways, if you couldn't tell by the big titles on the side, is our Snowbird coming out to play. But look, we've had great feedback as well from the merchandise as well. Lots of you sending your photos on the Instagram as well. Which is brilliant. We love seeing it. The air traffic controller speaking right now has got his own, has got his merch as well. Probably wearing his hat right now. Look at this thing. Nice big flare. We're going to see touchdown right in front of us, I'd say. Oh, maybe not quite. Look at that, nicely done. Imagine seeing the 380 touchdown there. That'd be nice. All right, speaking of 380s.
6762, 1217
It's 380 time, folks. Emirates 412 on the push, heading off to Christchurch. Kempy's here. Hello there, Kempy. Good to see you, mate. Long time viewer and supporter, mate. From the old flight sim days. Cathay coming out as well, Kempy. How good's that? We're actually thinking of doing a bit of flight sim at some point. There's always talk about it that we want to do a bit of flying again.
Good morning, Kilo 9 Delta, ready.
Kilo 9 Delta, hold short, sign heading left.
Maybe the day will come.
230.
Morning short, sign heading left 230, Kilo 9 Delta.
So there it is. Thank you, Dave. Nightbot got you covered. Exclamation point. Exclamation point merge there in the chat. Go and check it out. No obligation, of course, but for good reason. So there we go, Jerry Bird, the Little Wings Cup in use here at Exeter. It's my work cup. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually getting one of the big bottles. It's going to be my new work bottle. Johnny Logan's here. Hello to Johnny. And is it busy? Is it busy at Chips? I mean, there's no. I can't see anyone, but there's plenty of cars here. Plenty of cars here, but no one's standing out in the mountains this morning. It's a beautiful morning for it as well. Should be getting out here and enjoying a nice warm brekkie and watching the planes roll in.
Qantas 406, g'day. Fuel 9 Delta, line up 34 left. Line up 34 left, still 9.
But no, the merchandise has really been a huge.
No problem, 121.
I think we're doing more impact than we think. You know, in the scheme of things, we're getting. Who's that down there? That's not Jimmy, is it? Here we go. We're gonna have to get a little wave again. Hold on, I can't see. I can't see who it is.
230, 34 left, cleared for takeoff. That's 230, 34.
I got a wave and then that was it. Well, I could only get one wave. Oh, we'll keep an eye on it. Looks like it might be Jimmy. All right, there's our Emirates. Beautiful morning sunlight in those engines.
Through all the way to the end, Bravo 2. Wind is 340 degrees, 6 knots, 34 left, cleared to land.
Bravo 2, 34 left, clear to land.
Sydney Tower, good morning, Cathay 110.
Cathay 110 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Cathay 110 there, checking in.
And 9 Delta contact, departures climb. Departures going 9 Delta, go.
Was you're heading over to Cranky Dog Fest? Oh yeah, how good's that? That'll be good fun. Was good on you, mate. Hopefully you have a good time, and you're also staying at Ridges Tuesday night next week. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. I'm sure you'll love that. Jay, good morning, Jay. Annyeonghaseyo. Hey Tim, hi everyone. Well, good morning there, Jay. And checking in there for the 11 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Jay. Kamsamnida. I don't really know much Korean. I do apologise. So looking forward to seeing the Korean Air 747-8 here. Again, Jay, at the end of October, start of November. It's going to be an exciting time. It's brilliant. Good on you, Jay. 1 month to go, mate, to bring up the big year. Fantastic. ATC Middleman is here. Good morning, mate. Martin Green, Little Wings is out of mugs. Are they coming back into stock anytime? We'll get back to you on that one there, mate, because that all comes down to the supplier, what they have. Because like it's a third party sort of do it.
Oscar 07, start reducing your speed if you're not already there and expect to roll through.
They do all of the stuff for us. Yeah, look, if you drop us a message, Martin, drop us a message on Instagram, preferably. You can find us on Instagram at SydSquad.au.
Very good. 1217 as you vacate.
And just drop us a message, and we'll try and research that answer for you. And we've got Ian Caudle. Oh, sorry, wrong one there, Ian. Good morning. Dropping a $8 super chat. Good morning, mate. First time super chatter as well. Fantastic, mate.
10 upwind threshold 340 degrees at 5 knots. Rolling start, please. Runway 34 left. Cleared for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff 34 left, Cathay 110.
All right, Cathay 110 getting the rolling start there for runway 34 left. But thank you so much there, Mr. Cordell. I think it's Cordell.
C807, you can roll through to taxiway Golf, windows
Legend, mate,
300 degrees at 5 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
No message received, but read loud and clear. Here we go, Cathay 110 on the roll, 34 left, heading back to Hong Kong. Let's enjoy it together, folks. Let's get a nice rotation right in front of us. Geez, they make it look easy, the A350. They make it look real easy.
Cathay 110, contact departures.
Over departures, Cathay 110, have a good day.
Alright, so a couple of our aircraft pushing back the Singapore 212. Leading the charge there, the 777-300ER heading back to Singapore. Also the Emirates looks like they'll be ready to taxi out via taxiway Golf 2 to the right. And they'll probably come down the crossing runway and make the right turn on Alpha, head down to the Alpha 6 holding point.
Oscar 07, 1217 as you vacate.
Blick Fang's in the house, good morning.
A307,
Courtney's here as well, good morning Courtney. Eccleston's Angel, hello there Val.
117,
Good to see you this morning. 100% awesome me. I like that name, that's good. Greetings all, good morning. Blick Fang's here as well. G'day from O'Hare. Beautiful. Tuning in from Chicago, love it.
37 Delta, you can roll through, no delay at Foxtrot. Windows 320 degrees, 5 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Alright, so Emirates starting the taxi now. They'll be joining us. That's quite a lengthy taxi from their present position. It's more time for us to enjoy it, is the way you got to look at it. It's Martin Green. Good morning again, Martin. Keen on the merch and dropping a tenner. Love it, mate. Dropping a 10 euro super sticker, mate. Thank you very much. Just as we enjoy those beautiful views across to the Emirates A380 there. Martin, thank you so much again for dropping the super sticker. And a first-time super sticker as well, says YouTube. New member, dropping a first-time super sticker. Thank you very much, mate. It's very kind of you. So I'm glad you're enjoying the community as well. Everybody in the chat, everyone's so friendly. It's always a great place just to come out and hang around and talk about aircraft. So thank you so much there for the 10 euros, mate. I do like that one. So Cam S dropping the gifted membership as well. It's gone to Jimmy Tan. Now, it was Jimmy Tan. I think Jimmy Tan's down at the Mount. I haven't noticed him in the chat though. It looked like Jimmy Tan. So Cam, if that was Jimmy, that was incredibly flukish. That you should gift him a membership. So we'll have to wait and see. But we did get a wave a moment ago. So we'll have to see. But Cam, thank you very much, mate, for gifting the membership there to Jimmy. And Jimmy, if you're in the chat, mate, make yourself known. Hey, there's a couple of departures coming out to play now. Bit of parallel action. Look at that.
Airbus 260 ready.
Numbers 260. Sign heading is left 230. Just give way to the 787 and line up 34 left.
You wait at 787, line up 34 left.
Right, so Singapore is making the right turn on Yankee. Emirates onto Alpha.
Vietnam 773 Heavy, continue approach. Ceiling 37 Delta, expedite right onto Foxtrot, ground 1217.
Foxtrot, ground 117, killing 37 Delta.
And ambulance 260, be ready to roll as soon as the dash 8 clears the runway.
Ambulance 260, right.
It's like a it's almost like they're racing, but Singapore will you'll never be in front. Alright, so a couple of heavies coming out to play. And, we'll just take a moment to enjoy the 787 as well, just sneaking in there on runway 34 right.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, ambulance 260.
Too much to look at, look at that. Just plenty happening.
Vietnam 773, after landing, roll past the rapid exit, vacate left onto runway 25, please. Wind is 290 degrees, 7 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, I expect after the tower is across runway 25, Vietnam 773.
Alright, so one of the highlights of the day on the screen now.
Very good morning, Emirates 412 Super. We are ready for departure on beacon.
Emirates 412 Super.
And yes, it's an A380, but also it's going to be a very quick departure. One of the lightest departures that we see.
Yeah, so it's vacate left onto cross runway 25, please.
Of the A380s, so it's always an exciting departure to watch.
Just get out, yeah, ambulance 260.
It quite frequently becomes our thumbnail. So we'll see what happens today. We don't want to call thumbnail too early. Don't want to commit too early. All right, Vietnam. We've just heard them on air traffic control. They're cleared to land on 34 left.
212 heavy, target.
Going to vacate left onto the crossing runway. Seems like their bay won't be available just yet.
422 Delta,
Nicely done. They have such a graceful aircraft, the A350. So the Vietnam livery is always a beautiful sight on a nice sunny morning.
Vietnam 773, expect crossing the runway 25.
No.
Vietnam 773, negative. The instruction was to turn left and taxi via runway 25, but if that's not feasible, left onto Golf, please.
Expect proceed on the left, Vietnam 773, on
All right, Vietnam. It's a beautiful livery. It's one of those ones.
Vietnam 773, confirm we can forget the Golf.
Stay firm. Golf, left turn Alpha, please.
Golf and left turn Alpha, Vietnam 773.
We made it. We made it, folks. All right, so Emirates, we will turn our attention to. Oh, we made it there. We made it there in the end. And Ian Cordell there. Good morning, lads.
773, taxi Golf, left turn Alpha, right turn taxi.
Good morning, lads. Love the broadcast. I'm a blind person. I'm loving all the ATC traffic and aircraft engines in the background. Well, that's that, mate. I'm glad that we can facilitate that. Not something that I'd actually really thought of, but I'm glad that we can add that that audio. Is that the right term? The audio dimension.
773, contact ground 1265.
In a nice clear manner.
Vietnam 773.
Tuning 422 Delta, no delay vacating, wind is 300 degrees, 7 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, 422 Delta.
Yeah, look, Ian, mate, I'm glad that we can facilitate that for you, and and try and make it as easy as possible and enjoyable as possible as well. We've got one of our best air traffic controllers on tower frequency right now. T does a wonderful job, and
Emirates 412 Super.
And we can hear him in action right now.
Emirates 412, hold short, but just a heads up, traffic on your departure for your TCAS Robbie 44. They're currently about 8 miles to the northeast, just north of the harbour on your right-hand side as you depart, maintaining separation with you.
All right, there we go. So it's good to listen to all the chit-chat that goes on. I know that streams in the UK, they're not allowed to have that for whatever reason, but perfectly legal here.
412, expedite line up, you're ready.
Here we go.
Line up, runway 34 left, and we are ready anytime.
All right, so we're going to see.
730, continue.
We're going to see the A380 flat stick now. But mate, enjoy the stream, and thank you so much for sending the $8 super chat. Very kind, mate. Very kind. And Eccleston's Angels in the house. Good morning there, Val. G'day, Tim. We have COVID in the house. No way. I thought that was the thing of the past. Mum and Dad are ill, so must stay away from them. I'm caring for the doggos. They keep me very busy. I'll bet they do.
Traffic approaching 2 miles. Runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 34 left, Emirates 41.
Sorry for my shoddy camera work there. We better fix that. Taking a quick break to say g'day. Oh, good on you, Val. And lovely to have your company this morning. Hopefully we can put ourselves on your big screen TV this morning. And I tell you what, you're tuning in at a great time. Let's enjoy it, Val. Hope everyone's well soon.
7:30 after landing, roll through, vacate right at taxiway Foxtrot. Wind is 300 degrees, 6 knots, 34 left, cleared to land.
Roll through, vacate Foxtrot, 34 left, 7.
Contact departures by.
All right, was that not the highlight of the day so far? That rotation spot, as Kurt would say, was
212. Just be sure to load your wake service from the reason you departed. Super. You will be departing by the traffic at 5 miles. Won't be long.
I hope we did that justice, because that departure was just something special. Absolutely something special. And we've got a heavy 777 to depart next. Always rolls quite long, the Singapore 777, but I hope there was heaps of A380 emojis in the chat. Maybe even a couple of fan faves, a couple of thumbnail emojis. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But I'm going to catch up with the chat right now. We've got Singapore 212 next to roll here.
2629 C target A. After landing, roll through to cross runway 07, but make it no delay vacating, please. 73 on the runways vacating.
So if we catch up with Emirates
and just continue approach.
Just briefly, you can see. Oh, she doesn't want to focus.
Hey, Fern, thank you.
Oh, no, she doesn't want to focus. She's a little bit too close to the structural integrity pole. But
Qantas 730,
brilliant.
Reduction speed, appreciated, and ground 12170 to vacate. Have
a brilliant way to kick off the morning. Nigel Bradley's in the house. Good morning, mate. One of our lovely mods. Good morning to you, Nige. Morning, Tim. Rode to the office today. Very foggy in Western Sydney today. Splendid now, though. Great day for a stream. Thank you. Well, thank you there, Nige. And yeah, look, mate, I actually touched on that a little earlier on in the stream. Saying that we were expecting a chance of fog this morning, but never came about. And look, there's a couple of clouds in the sky, but nothing that's going to trouble us throughout the day. It's a beautiful, beautiful day this morning on this Tuesday morning here in Sydney. Little Saab just to...
629, right onto 07.
Just to entice you a little bit before Singapore.
34 left, clear to land.
Land and then right on to
and yeah, look, mate, hopefully you're doing well out there. Nige got us on the second monitor, no doubt. Always good to ride into work. I'd love to be able to do that, but I'm a little bit far away, unfortunately. But good on you, mate. Absolute champion, one of our amazing moderating team here at SydSquad, Mr. Nigel Bradley. He's all right. And oh, yeah, there was, so you're on 7 till 10 p.m. where the bad boys come out to play. Indeed, mate. I love your I love your little catchphrase there. Cargo Charlie's in the house. Morning, Charlie. And Charlie's he's done the deed. He's here upgrading the membership there into the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Charlie. You didn't need to do that, mate, but...
212, 34 left, line up.
What a champion, mate. Champion effort. Champion bloke. And Mr. Bird's here as well. He's in the house. Oh, dear. All right, Charlie, we're going to dedicate this one to you, mate. We're going to dedicate the beautiful Singapore Airlines departure to you this morning. One of the most beautiful sounding aircraft
1217 as you vacate.
that we'll hear on the stream. So, Charlie, this one will be you for you, my man.
Qantas 410, Sydney Tower, could I continue approach? And do you have a bay number?
No, we don't, sir.
All right.
Okay, I'll get back to you about a roll through, see what I can do.
That Emirates 380 got me all flustered. I think I'm going to have to take the jumper off. Whew. Sachin, why is the Singapore 777 at a standstill? So it was holding short of the runway just a moment ago, but now it's been cleared to line up, and traffic just about to vacate. It'll get its takeoff clearance right about
Singapore 212, 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, my takeoff runway 25 left.
All right, there we go. Good on your T. I think he might need his own emoji, this controller. There.
Qantas 410, yeah, looks like it's 1 for 1, 1 in, 1 out, set your apron at the minute. However, my steam roll.
Here we go. Let's enjoy this one. This one will be dedicated to Mr. Cargo Charlie.
And vacate the last exit.
Upgrading there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Beautiful views in the Sydney Harbour Suite this morning.
0 degrees at 6 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear land, 6 left, roll through Bravo 1, Qantas 410.
Beautiful, just behind the structural integrity pole again. Might be able to see if we can chase it out. There we go.
Singapore 212, contact departures, spike.
All right, very nice, very nice. We love listening to the 777s go out. They sound so good. Even though we do have a bit of a bit of higher ambient noise because of the General Holmes Drive freeway just below us, but we still get beautiful, beautiful sound. Hopefully it does it justice coming through your TV screens or your device or whatever you're tuning in on. And look, folks, if you've just joined us, we've got almost 1,400 people watching, which is just fantastic. If you're just joining us, we'd love you to provide a bit of free support, and the freest ways to support SydSquad are by hitting that like button, hitting that subscribe button. We're steamrolling past 67,000 subscribers.
64 is 54 seater.
And we'd love you to be one of them if you're not already. So completely free to do both of those things, and a testament to the like button being hit is those subscribers finding us and tuning in and enjoying it, hopefully. But look, we always encourage the free types of support. here at SydSquad. Well, and of course, the support of our favourite charity, Little Wings. Here's one of our Jetstar 320s on screen. You can see there's a rather big patch where the rego is, and I believe this one was an ex-Jetstar Japan. They've just put a big sort of big sticker over the previous rego or whatever they do. Oh, actually, okay, all right. Now, Jimmy. Oh, actually. Okay, well, he's not listening to SydSquad because he's bumping his head round. Unless we decide to bring out a music track.
Cross runway 07.
Can't see that happening.
280 degrees, 6 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Vacated crossing, clear to left.
What is Vietnam Airlines doing? They are waiting for their bay. So I dare say the bay that they have been allocated is still occupied by another aircraft yet to depart or tow off the bay. So they'll be waiting patiently on Taxiway Hotel. They could be waiting for Korean Air. Now we can see Korean Air is pushed back. They are almost at the disconnect point there in the Intel 5 apron. Even though generally what happens if they're occupying Vietnam's bay, they may instruct the tug driver to tow the aircraft out of the apron onto Taxiway Golf and basically make way for them.
Okay, excellent. You can expect to roll through. Okay, yeah, shouldn't be a problem.
An interesting message there coming in from TJS. Love the stream, one of the best. Do not turn it into a selling site. No, look, that's one thing that we really focus on is not making it a selling site at all.
Only read it back when you can, but for Rec 6454, amend and vacate at Taxiway Golf.
And that's one of the things. I mean, we do it as a hobby. We completely respect the fact that there are other people that do it full time. This is not our full-time job. This is something that we do on our days off, that we do just for a laugh and just for a bit of fun. We take it seriously in terms of quality and what is it? Quality and entertainment, I guess. The quality of the audio, the quality of the visual aspects, but we also don't take it too seriously. And the only monetary support we do ask for is of the merchandise, which 100% of those funds go to our favourite charity of Little Wings. So no, we will never sell. We will never turn it into a selling point of any kind, mate. We only ever ask for the free kinds of support. It's very important to us. And it's an important way that we always make our channel. So it's not our style. It's one of the things that we just come out and do just for a bit of fun, just to enjoy our hobby with others. And look, the fact that we can support a charity in our position with the channel going quite well is just we just love it. It's fantastic. Josh Leclerc's in the house. Good morning, Josh. Yvonne's here as well. Good morning, Yvonne. Tuning in from work. Love it. Jim Fraser's here as well. Good morning, Jim. All right, so the Korean Air probably not terribly far off receiving their taxi clearance. Star City just rolling out. Crossing the bridge, the traffic is starting to thin out a bit. Another nice float down the runway, just to speed things up a little. Second one we've seen touch down this far down the runway this morning. I No, the air ambulances like to do that a fair bit.
Very good. 1217, there's your back.
117, thanks mate. Top route.
Like to keep things moving. Right, so Korean on the way out. That'll be our next heavy departure of the morning. So Chris Richards is in the house, Aviation Phantom as well. Good morning, folks. Good to see you. And, Ian Blackwood's here. Good morning there, mate. Quarter to midnight, Monday evening there. Beautiful. You're hitting the hitting the sack, eh? You're out of here. Good on you, Ian. Have a good night, mate. Have a good sleep. Alright, so the beautiful Big Blue. I mean, we don't get KLM here, but this is the closest we'll get. And I, for one, am super, super excited to see the 747 return. I would love, just quietly, to book a flight on it, but I wish it were that easy. I wish it were that easy to take the family on it. So here she comes, Korean Air 402. They're heading back to Seoul this morning. And she's going to sound absolutely spectacular. She always does. Louise Malta's here. Good morning there, Louise. And Rickard is here as well. Good morning from New York City. Greg Hunt. Good morning there, Greg. Hi, Tim. Thanks for the stream. Nothing like seeing a few heavies take off and land first up in the morning. Love what Matt, Kurt, and yourself do. Hey, thanks, Greg. Kind words there, mate. Yeah, look, we've all been plane spotting for, well, Matt and I have been plane spotting for probably around 18 years now, I'd say. Kurt, probably in the region of 20-something. Maybe 25 years.
Please, I'd like to get the company away behind you. The wind is 310 degrees, 5 knots, 34 left, cleared to land.
And look, with technology these days and being able to host live streams and you know, sort of doing it the way we do,
good morning. Let me know when you are ready.
It's such good fun, especially sharing with people who share a similar passion. So I love the Korean Air scheme. It's got a very subtle elegance about it.
G'day, continue approach. Company 73 will be departing in front of you. The 1413, just a heads up, expect an expeditious departure behind the company shore final.
Alright, there we go. So we got a, we're going to squeeze them in. We're going to squeeze the departure in the next two arrivals. Alright, beautiful Korean Air. We're going to catch up with that shortly. Still another couple of A380 movements to go throughout the show today.
402, excellent, expedite to the holding point.
We've still got one Singapore A380 arrival, one Singapore A380 departure. We've got Asiana A380 to depart as well. We saw that come in a little earlier on in the stream. And I'll have to check the Qantas 11. We'll see what Qantas A380 movements are doing today.
1413, 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff from my 34 left.
We'll have a quick look.
310 degrees at 6 knots.
Okay, yes, Qantas 11, sorry, 1020 for the Qantas A380 departure. Qantas 81 A330 today, so just the one Qantas A380 departure. Also in the news, the Qantas 63 will also go to A380s next year. The Johannesburg service. Formerly operated by the 747-400. So it was always such a nice heavy departure to watch. All right, I think Mr. Jacket's going to have to come off now. Bravo 2324 tuning from the school bus. Love it. Hey Tim, have you tried the Kipling salted caramel slices? They're an English pastry. No, but if it's salted caramel slice, I think I'd do some damage to that. Very nice. Anitra's out of here. Catch you later in the next couple of hours, Anitra. Thanks for coming in and joining us this morning. Making a bit of noise, the velocity. MTM Photographs is here with the 747. Love it, mate. Great to have you.
3 full left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 3 for left, Korean Air 402.
All right, there we go. Korean Air 402. Sorry about that, mate. Great to have you back, Tim. Got the young bloke on dad duties today. Oh, I know the feeling, mate. He's got his SydSquad kit on. Love it, mate. Love it. Looking forward to another great stream on you, mate. Cheers, mate. No, that's fantastic. Look, you've sent us a couple of photos of the young fella tuning into the stream. We love it, mate. We love it. Yeah, I like my kids. My kids like watching the stream as well.
Just a heads up, it's 1 and 1 out at your apron. However, you can roll through and vacate.
Just one moment there, folks.
Wind is 300 degrees, 7 knots, 3 full left.
Here we go. Let's enjoy this.
Clean lane 3 4 left, roll through and exit hold on Bravo 174.
Very nice. The Korean Air Dreamliner will catch up with it just behind the structural integrity pole. There she goes.
Contact departure, Korean Air 402. Thank you, data.
Fine.
Oh, there we go. Getting back to Seoul this morning. We haven't spent much time looking down at the third runway now. Runway 34 right. Well, normally in full swing. Just a couple of departures heading down there. A couple of arrivals on their way in.
Just going to continue approach. Expect to roll through to Foxtrot.
Oh, you're coming out to the mountain today, Dave. All right. Make sure to give us a big wave, mate. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what's going on. And Glenn's tuning in from the UK. Thanks for all you do. Bring the live streams from Australia. Great show, guys. Cheers, Glenn. Thanks for joining in, mate. Welcome aboard.
Yo.
Oh, hello there.
Hey.
How are you, mate? Nige tuning in from home, tuning in virtually.
Yep. Tuning in from the comfort of the lounge room. Absolutely. There you go.
Yeah, beautiful. Let me just
What a cracking day.
Oh, it's a absolutely beautiful day out here this morning.
8:26 on a beautiful Sydney morning, and 12 degrees. Bit fresh outside, but it's a beautiful day, and it's going to be a warm one coming up today. So,
is it getting warm today? Is it?
Yeah, 22 degrees I think in the city, and about 23 out west.
Oh, beautiful. I might have to wrap up the stream a little earlier and head to the beach. What do you reckon?
Mate, you know what? The water might still be a bit nibbly, but
yes.
Yeah, you know what? You could do your best, I suppose.
I don't know if the viewers will be too happy about that. Let me just tidy up the letters. Just give us a little check 1 2 for us, Nige.
Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2.
Okay, I think we should be pretty well balanced there. But Nige, tuning in. Just can you are you watching the stream?
Mate, I am watching the stream.
Okay,
I certainly am.
You might just have to give us a little update, just to make sure it's all good.
Yeah, copy that. I'll just try and listen to myself. Hang on a sec.
Yep. You like
Yep,
doing
I
that?
seem to be coming through. Okay, there you go. So, yes.
One of your favourite things, because you love the sound of your own voice, don't you?
That's turn it up. Hey, listen, the reason why I jumped on, mate, because I know that currently at the moment there's a few special guests tuning into the show.
Oh, is that right? Okay, yes.
Absolutely.
It would be rude not to give a shout out. Come on.
Yeah, I do. I want to give a massive shout out to the lovely Jess, who I used to work with at Sydney Airport. She left us recently.
Yes.
And so yeah, huge shout out to Jess. And you know what? An even bigger shout out. This is for the two boys that she's got, Darcy and Rory. So fellas, good morning to you boys. I hope all is well. And apparently they'll be leaving the stream soon, but I understand they are tuned in as we speak.
How good's that?
Fantastic.
So Darcy and Rory, is it?
It certainly is.
Beautiful.
Yep.
And hello to Jess as well.
Absolutely.
Sad to see you go, Jess, but you can always hang out with us here.
Absolutely. And you know what? She still is. So she misses the place. We know she misses the place. But no, look, it's great to have them tuned in this morning. So to Jess, Darcy and Rory, and of course Scott, if you're tuning in as well, massive shout out, massive hello to you guys, and I hope all is well for you.
Yeah, beautiful. We love it. We love it. So good morning all. Hopefully we're up on the big screen.
Look, I believe you are. Yes, they are watching.
Well, that's a bit embarrassing. Oh, you know what? Sometimes
A330
just one moment.
runway is rolling through to the full length. After landing, I want you to vacate at the rapid exit Alpha 2. Wind is 290 degrees at 7 knots, runway 34 left. You are clear to land.
Okay, via Alpha 2, China 325 and clear lane 34 left.
Alright, China Southern 325, just getting their landing clearance there.
Japan Air 52 Heavy, Sydney Tower, exit to the holding point.
Japan Air calling up as well on tower, so plenty of action happening at the moment. And I'll tell you what, it's a good time for Jess and the boys to be tuned in, because plenty of action happening at the moment. We've got China Southern, they're just checking in there on tower frequency. Landing clearance received, cleared to vacate via taxiway Alpha 2.
The high-speed taxiway on the left.
Correct, yes, coming in from Guangzhou this morning. I'm just going to touch on the chat just a moment, just so I don't get caught behind there. We've got Bradley. Good morning there, Bradley. Dropping a $10 super chat. Thank you so much there, Brad. And love the channel. I'm a long-time spotter. Oh, you know what? If there's a long-time spotter in the house, I bet you love the 747. Just saying. I'm just putting it out there. But mate, thank you so much there for dropping the very, very kind big 10, mate. And it's very generous of you, mate. And welcome to the channel. First super chat as well coming in as well. So good on you, mate. Here we go, China Southern. Just about to drop in here on runway 34 left. She's ready to hit the beach, this China Southern as well. She's got she's zinced up on her nose. Nice big white nose. Sunscreen.
Japan Air 52, line up 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, 150.
Very nice. Geez, they do it well, don't they? The 350s.
They're a pretty smooth aeroplane. I actually saw and it was China Southern, I think it was, a few weeks ago. They landed so smoothly, the tyres barely made any smoke. They rolled it on so gently. Like, I was looking at it going, seriously, using smokeless tyres now?
Yes.
It was a beautiful landing.
A good way of cost cutting.
Absolutely. This has got an all-white nose too. That's a bit funky. Must have had a bird strike or gone through a storm somewhere, maybe a bit of storm damage.
They put sunscreen on it.
Absolutely. Which is appropriate for the Australian summer.
Well, that's true.
I think they misread the TAF though. We had the thunderstorms last night, not this morning.
Yes, a couple of thunderstorms in the area last night.
297, can I expect to depart
We had a doozy of a storm down my way.
Oh, I bet. I was watching it on radar, actually.
Yeah, she rumbled on through and hung around for quite some time, actually. Normally they come through a bit like Tony Gregg would say, hard and fast.
Yes, and then
but,
they sort of
no,
disappeared.
This one just slowly just made its way through.
The A380, no delay vacating, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, 34 left, cleared to land.
All right, Japan, ready to get a move on.
And, Tim, you'd be pleased to know I just got sent a picture of Darcy and Rory standing in front of the TV.
Oh, heck, it's you'll have to send
watching
me.
SydSquad.
I'll have a look. Good on you, boys.
That's
Is it
the
school
best.
time, though? It's time to go to school.
Well, yes, they're just about to leave.
Oh,
In fact, speaking of leaving, I need to go as well because I need to drop my daughter off to school. Otherwise, her teachers won't be terribly happy.
No.
And neither will my wife.
No. Just, here we go, Japan. Departing, 34 left. Very nice. Even the all-white 787 looking still quite spectacular from this beautiful vantage point here.
Japan F52, contact departures.
All right, Nige, are you heading out?
I am, mate. As
Okay, mate.
Japan Air calls departures, I'll be calling departures as well and tuning out for just a short time while I take my daughter off to school. And
Yes.
I'll be back a little bit later on.
No, beautiful, beautiful. That sounds good, mate. I appreciate you coming in.
Oh, mate, pleasure as always.
And I'll see you. Are you going to be dropping in a bit later, or am I seeing you again tomorrow?
No, mate, no. I'll drop it a little bit later.
Good.
My lovely wife's about to go to bed. She's at night shift, so yeah, I'll bury myself at the opposite end of the house for a little while and jump on the stream, have a look what's going on.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, try and keep it down, try and keep it nice and quiet so she can sleep well.
All right, so your commentary will be to the minimum.
Yes.
All right, anyway, I'll let you go. We don't want you running late.
Awesome,
And,
mate. Thanks
we'll
very
talk to
much.
you soon.
I'll be back on again soon. Thanks,
All
Tim.
right, see you, mate.
Bye for now.
All right, bye. All right, Nige, just dropping in to say good day. And we'll just touch here on the chat real briefly. Bradley's joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Brad. Long-time spotter and a new member to the channel, mate. That's fantastic. And thank you for the wonderful support this morning, mate. Just dropping the 10 and then becoming a member, mate. I'm glad you feel at home here at SydSquad. Good on you, mate. And 123 is here again. Good morning, man. Hi, Tim. Just dropping by. Have a great stream. Hey. Thank you there. Thank you very much there, 123. And thank you. It's always nice to just drop in and say good day.
211, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, vacate.
All right, just rotate around.
Clear to land.
For our next departure, just on the roll here, the Velocity about to make its way down towards us here. It's 123. Thank you so much again for your kind support this morning. Here we go. Velocity. Very nice, very nice. The split scimitars will rotate around. We've got what looks like it's Philippines, the 330-300 coming in from Manila.
97, contact departures, Boeing.
Just checking in there with the Velocity. Or checking out, I should say. Wellington Flights Lives here. Good morning, Kev. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Tuning in from across the ditch, and we've also passed through 1,000 likes this morning, which is very kind, everybody. So thank you very much for your all your free support. Start clicking that like button, can make a huge difference to the YouTube algorithm.
761, continue approach. There will be traffic crossing the runway in front of you.
Getting the stream out there to more like-minded aviation enthusiasts like yourselves. So I want to tune in and watch all the live plane spotting action here from Sydney Airport. And once again, a massive shout out to our friends at Air Services Australia hosting us here in the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. It's bringing you all the best views from the balcony just below the tower. Still about 40 metres up in the air.
11 contact ground as you vacate 126.5. Bye.
Good evening, 11.
Right, Philippines just start rolling off the Alpha 2 rapid exit there, making their way in from Manila and handed off to the ground controller on 126.5. Thai Airways under tow as well. Heading over to base 61 by the looks of things. Philippines, they'll be sniffing around for a bay.
Jetstar 761, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots.
What was the charity you mentioned earlier that you support from this channel? Glenn, we support a charity called Little Wings. Easy enough to Google, or you can type into the chat _ Little Wings, and or you can check it out on our website. You can check them out anywhere really, on all your socials. And no, we're proud supporters of Little Wings, and they do a fantastic job. And as we've said before, 100% of our proceeds of all merch sales going directly to Little Wings. So it's a good way to do a bit of charity work if you so should wish to anyway. Val's here. Good morning there, Val. Hello again, I should say. Tim, are you copying our weather here in New York? We had thunderstorms all yesterday too. It was only a measly 17 degrees. That's still pretty, that's not bad. We've had a cold summer, is that right? No, look, we had a couple of thunderstorms in the area last night. They didn't play too much havoc on the airport, luckily. But yes, we're sort of coming into thunderstorm season during our summer, sort of from, sort of October onwards, more or less. Yeah. The issue is that thunderstorms will probably stop us from streaming here, because we don't want to be streaming in any dangerous position that we might be, up high and putting ourselves at risk. So thunderstorms not good for streaming, unfortunately. But thank you so much, Val. Always good to see you. And hopefully you're doing well over there in New York City. Aussie Pete's in the house. Morning, Pete. Shannon Flint dropping a $2 super chat. Thank you so much there, Shannon. No message received, but read loud and clear. Of course. Thank you for the kind support there, Shannon. All right, and if one of the mods wouldn't mind setting a new like goal with the Facebook page, that would be wonderful. I'll pin that up there. A couple of emojis in there just to make it nice and colourful. It's our Qantas A380. I'm not sure what they're doing there. Not due out until 10 past 10, the Qantas 11, so I'd say they're looking for a bay at the moment. We'll catch up with that a little bit later. Now, next one on finals here. Yeah, beautiful All Nippon 879 coming from Tokyo. One of the timeless liveries. Been around for such a long time, the A&A livery, but just never gets old. Quite similar to Singapore Airlines. I guess it would be rude for me not to ask the question, but of all the long time liveries, the ones that we've seen around for a long time,
sign heading left 230.
Such as ANA. What's your favourite one that's been around for a long time? We're not talking about new liveries, ones that are recent, but ones that have come through the ages, ones that have come through different generations of fleets. Obviously, there's been a few little changes here and there, but ANA much the same as when they were operating them quite some time ago. It's very, very nice.
6166, cleared for takeoff.
So the international arrivals still continuing to come in. They'll be still looking for a bay, I would imagine.
When you have the rapid assured, please.
There's not many bays, it's standing room only at the moment.
Windows 280 degrees, 8 knots, 348, cleared to land.
And Fred Penning there, dropping a $5 super chat. Thank you so much there, Fred. And no message received, but read loud and clear, mate. Thank you very much, mate. Even if there's no message, we can only assume that you're enjoying the show, mate.
6166, contact departures.
There's Philippines there, still waiting for a bay at the moment. Still without luck just yet. Keith, it starts to get warm here in sort of, well, I mean, it's going to be like 23 today, I think Nige said, so, but when we start to get the really hot days, sort of, yeah, October onwards, October, November, it sort of starts getting really, really hot. So Joy Adams there, dropping a £10 super chat. Good morning there, Joy. Thank you so much for tuning in this morning. Hi, Tim and the Sid Squad. Enjoying the stream. Oh, it's lovely to have your company there, Joy. So, thank you so much for
Fatigue 60006. You are next to go, but it'll be after the next arrival.
For welcoming us into your homes or your offices, wherever you're tuning in from. There's LATAM coming in, the Chilean 787. Comes in from Santiago via Auckland. Gone are the days of Land Chile operating the A340 300s here to Sydney. So they were always a nice one to watch depart. Very rarely we would get the 340 departing off runway 34 right. However, Land Chile at the time operated their last A340 service to Sydney, and they took runway 34 right to depart, and it was a spectacular sight. Just as is that on screen. Not quite an A340, but it's pretty close. Joy, thank you so much there for sending the $10 super chat. Sorry, the £10 super chat. And Charlie, I'd say British Airways, been the same since 1997. Didn't like the world tails. But the current livery was used on the Concorde and looked good. So it went on the rest of the fleet. Yeah, look, British Airways is pretty up there, right? I must admit, I love the tails. The tails are, it's always such an iconic look as well. I mean, we saw it on the 747 here in Sydney for so many years. So what about the Maple Leaf of Air Canada? There's plenty to choose from, but you know, lots and lots of airlines are going with new looks, sort of ditching their old schemes.
6006, line up runway 34 left.
It's quite nice to see some airlines sticking with their original schemes. sticking with their heritage, I guess. Qantas just rolling out there on runway 34 left. Baddock next to depart there, heading back to Bali this morning. And there we go. Thank you, Brad. Did say that. 1500 the next goal. Thank you, Brad. Sorry if anyone else posted it, but that was the first one that I saw. And Val, hello there again, Val. Oh, you do, hello, Tim. I do not live in NYC. Oh yeah, sorry. New York State, I should say. You live 5 hours to the northwest of New York City. Remember, there is a great big state up there. We're bigger than New South Wales. Yeah, no. It's one never to forget that New York isn't just that little state, that little city. There's a lot more to it. Hope I didn't faux pas there, Val.
Jetstar 502, the threshold wind is 300 degrees.
Thank you for once again looking after me there, Val.
Let me know when you're short of the rapid exit, please. Runway 34 left, clear time.
Airman Joker misses the chrome American livery. Yeah, I do too. That was a beauty. Could you imagine that on the 777-300ERs these days? Flying those into Sydney. Look at that, nice. Yes, the chrome livery. It was a beauty. Qantas also used to rock a bit of chrome back in the day on the 747-200s. Oh, and on the 747-300s with the chrome engines. That was something special. Oh, a little bit of a balloon there. You could see that they flared it out, and she wanted to keep flying. One of our Jetstar 320s there, rocking the new Yes 23 stickers on the back. There's 3 of them going around at the moment.
Getting 427's out, I've just got to do this crossing soon, be after the next arrival for you to
There's a fair bit of action happening now here as well. Latam just causing a little bit of a blockage there on runway 25, waiting to cross the active. Nice to catch that Asiana A380 to depart as well. That'll be going at around about the 9:30 mark. Jerry Bird's in the house again. Hello there, Jerry. Dropping a £10 super chat, mate. Sorry, but have to hit the sack. Superb stream, Tim. Kudos to you. Thank you. Thank you to the mods, as always, and to all the usual suspects. And Charlie in the chat for the great banter. Have a great, have a top week, or likewise there, Jerry. Hopefully you have a nice evening, mate, and appreciate you hanging out with us for the morning or for your evening, I should say. But geez, these subs are a bit noisy, aren't they?
Threshold winds 300 degrees at 8 knots.
But yeah, always a pleasure, mate, and appreciate the 5 gifted earlier as well. Very kind of you for looking after us and the community. Appreciate the work, mate. So you have yourself a good night. Jerry Bird's out of here, everybody. So we got the Bird and we got the King.
Good morning, Sydney.
Latam heading north on taxiway Alpha. Well, they might do. No, they're making a left turn into Taxiway Hotel there. So they're going to be sniffing around for a bay as well. And joining the queue, as we say. And Mr. Hayden Apple, you are dropping in a $5 super chat. Thank you, mate. Shout out to Kurt. He did a fantastic job hosting streams while you were busy with work and being with family. Yes, look, mate, I was quite lucky. I did get to catch up on a little bit of the air show streams from the Pacific Air Show up there. So I got to watch and check out the F-18 display right at the end as well, which was great. You did such a good job because they are hard to film. Those displays. They move quick. They're small. They're up high. So he did a great job. The boys, look, full credit to Matty and Kurt for the wonderful streams up there. Matty bringing us into his hometown up there in the Gold Coast. And yeah, an exciting time there for the channel to not only just to host the show, but for people to meet the boys as well. I think it's yeah, I think it was brilliant. And Kurt hosted a couple of shows in the last couple of days as well, which has been great. It's been a bit, it's always been a bit tricky. I've never said it hasn't been. New Zealand just on the taxi there, one of our QJet 717s. We might need to bring a 717 emoji into the chat, I think, Hayden. Look, we appreciate the look. You do see a lot of Kurt on the streams, obviously, but Matty does a lot of work in the background, and we would not be where we are without Matty, because Matty's an expert at computers. He's an expert at all things tech, just like Trevor Long from EFTM.com. Jesus, it's nice and busy now, folks. This is what we signed up for. That's why we love the morning streams. It's always full of action. Always plenty to watch. Plenty of chatter. So things are really starting to get busy now. Look at that. Plenty of dashes. 7-1. A lot of Qantas tails around at the moment. Bob D, greetings from Dallas. G'day there, Bob. And yeah, look, as always, a fantastic shout out to our lovely team of moderators. They're always looking after the best interests of the channel. And look, we might give our mods a little bit of love there if it wants to work. No, it doesn't want to work, folks. Might need to fix that, but yeah, massive shout out to the lovely team of moderators here. Always continuing to share the values that we have here at SydSquad, making sure that it's a fun and friendly channel for you to all enjoy, and that you know, we've got all different levels of experience, and there's no silly questions. There's no silly questions that can be asked here, that's for sure. Morgan Wallace-Brown's tuning in from Hobart. Good morning there, Morgan. Ash C is tuning in from the Gold Coast. From the Sunshine Coast, watching from the office. Wish I could be in one of those aircraft flying away. Oof. Wouldn't we all? Alright, Qantas 414. This will be our first milk run A330 this morning, I believe. Qantas 414 coming in from Melbourne. John Vogel's asking if there's any night streams this week. The one last week was awesome. That's a great question. If Kurt's in a position to jump on a little bit later on, we might have to ask him. Like we always say, our stream, we don't have a schedule. It's entirely up to
China Eastern 561 Heavy.
our work-life balance. But look, if you stay up to date on the via the socials, you will not miss a stream. I can promise you that. Keep your notifications armed and cross-checked, and you'll always be up to date on what's happening. Whenever we're live.
Rex 6463 assign heading 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
This is the Qantas Pride livery, EBL.
Line up runway 34 left and wait, Rex 6463.
Once upon a time, this particular aircraft used to wear the One World livery. It's now on Echo Bravo Victor.
Rex 6463, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff. 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Looks like Philippines has finally found a bay, so they're on the move. Might find themselves parking on bay 31, I might guess. Ever thought of updating the iPhone 7 Vintage Deluxe to an Android device? No, Craig. No, the iPhone 7 is doing a wonderful job at the moment. The operator, on the other hand, well, that's yet to be seen.
China Eastern 561, the landing vacate left on Alpha 2. The wind is 300 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land,
Alright. Next arrival there, China Eastern 561 coming in from Shanghai this morning. So we'll catch up with that shortly.
Break 6463, connect departures, g'day.
Alright, just a moment there, folks. Alright, trying to do a couple of things at once at the moment. So here we go, China Eastern A350 from Shanghai Pudong.
Qantas A340, line up runway 34 left, so just be a short delay, a couple of cross. Line up runway 34 left.
It's easy to mistake this one for Malaysian.
China Eastern 561, what's your reference?
If you are good to see them side by side.
China Eastern 561, thanks, taxi via Alpha 2, contact ground frequency 126, decimal 5, g'day.
Forget about Alpha 2, West 6,
Alright, China Eastern in the house there, jumping off the Alpha 2 rapid exit.
Qantas 142, correction, Qantas A380 be ready to roll as soon as the two company crossings are clear. Qantas A380.
Dylan, you've been tuning in for a little while, have you, mate? I'd love to hear it.
Qantas 840, runway 34 left. clear to take.
All right, Qantas 840.
Qantas 142, the threshold wind is 300 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
All right, Qantas 840, I believe, heading off to Darwin. Hopefully that information will be there for you in the bottom left of your screen on the beautiful data tags there, courtesy of 16right.com. Very nice. The holding points Bravo 10 and Lima starting to fill up nicely. The more the merrier, that's what we always say. LG 1963 is here. Hello there, mates. Welcome. Super 80 Swiss Airs here as well. Howdy doody, hello.
203 Delta, the assigned heading is left.
Rachel Van Zell is here. Good morning, Rachel.
34 left and wait.
230, 34 left and wait, feeling 203 Delta.
And Jimmy Tan. So it was you down at the mound. Or if you are still there.
Do you want a copy? You may be about 10 minutes, is that correct?
Break 66.
That's understood. Break Qantas 142, ground 126, decimal 5.
Jimmy Tan. If you're still there, you're gonna have to come and say. You're gonna come and have to say hello.
Runway 34 left.
You're gonna have to come and give us a big wave. It's Jimmy Tan. We saw him give us a bit of, or he didn't give us a wave actually. He said he waved to me, and then I put the camera on him, and then he completely ignored us. So we're gonna have to do something about that, Jimmy. But Jimmy, one of our lovely viewers here in Sydney. I'll have to catch up soon, Jimmy. Been a couple of months, I think, since we caught up in T1. But dropping an $8 super chat. Thank you, mates. Good morning, all. Absolutely fantastic day at the Mound. Special thanks to Tim for streaming. Hope you all have a fantastic day. Good on you, Jimmy. You're a legend, mate. One of our Singapore Airlines fanboys and workers here in Sydney. Legend. Katana Combat there, member for 4 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good morning, folks. Great day for a SydSquad stream. Is there ever not a great day for a SydSquad stream there, Katana Combat? That's the question for you.
203 Delta for next departures, g'day.
It's 4 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Wonderful support. Thank yous there, Katana Combat. There we go, Qantas 330 just over the Keys. The 200 variant up on the tippy toes. Very, very nicely done.
817, g'day, Sydney town. Rep 6661 at Bravo 10, into 34 left, then vacate at Lima. Hold mail 6 for 34 left.
Cross runway 34 left. That's Lima, point Bravo 634 left, 6661.
Qantas 82, contact to ground 126.5, g'day.
165,
6661, it'll be holding point Alpha 6 for 34 left.
holding point Alpha 634 left, 6661.
Right, nicely done there from the Qantas 330-200. Start taking the rapid exit. Something that's becoming a little bit more familiar, the Virgin 737-700s, ex-KLM aircraft.
Rapid exit, please. The wind is 300 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left. Clear to land.
Something that we would rarely see on the stream quite some time ago, but now that they've acquired more 700s to the fleet, They're becoming quite a common sight here in Sydney, which is great, providing a little bit of Virgin Australia variety, I guess you'd say.
Oh, you know it, Tim.
Oh, look out. All right, we were talking about you a moment ago.
Yeah, I know. I heard my name, so I thought I'd better pop in and say hello.
You heard your name, your ears pricked up, and you were like, oh, someone's asking for a night stream. How are we going this morning?
Yeah, good, mate. That's doing really well.
Yeah, no, I tell you what, mate, it's a beautiful day to be out here. Plenty of action happening this morning. My hands are getting sore. It's been busy. It's been fantastic. But
give me a sec, Tim.
What's that?
Give me a sec.
You're all good, all good. Sergeant Leon's in the house. Hello there, Leon. Leon tuning in from Melbourne. And Torchy on the run, tuning in from Vancouver. Beautiful. Good morning. And look, folks, it's lovely to have all of your company just while we've got a short little interlude here. If you haven't already, folks, we are going for our new goal of 20... Sorry, what am I talking about? 1,500 likes. So if you haven't already, go ahead, give that like button a little massage. It does like it from time to time, and it's a great free way to support the channel. And we're going for our goal of 1,500 likes. We're approaching 1,200. We're not far away from 1,200 likes this morning. And look, if I just rotate the camera around just slightly, see if you can spot an A380. Can you spot the A380 there? There is one hiding somewhere amongst that image. Drop us an A380 emoji if you can see it. I mean, it'll probably be super obvious if you're on a TV, but maybe it's just because I'm looking through a little screen. But yes, like we always say, subscribing and liking the stream today are great free ways to support the channel and help us. Look, we're getting there. We're getting there to approach the 70,000 subscriber mark. It's pretty insane. But there's our A380 there over in the background. Just ready to come out of Qantas West. That'll be heading out to Terminal 1. And that'll be our Qantas 11 departure this morning to Los Angeles. So a long day ahead for that A380. So plenty more action coming past here, enjoying the beautiful morning sunlight. The little Rex Sub 340. So unless my ears are incorrect, I think I heard the New Zealand 103 just on finals here for runway 34 left. Or New Zealand 101, my apologies. The A321. And there we go, lovely message there coming in from Ash. Well said, Ash. Welcome to all the new members and viewers of SydSquad. Please remember to like and subscribe and turn on the notifications if you're enjoying our live streams. Best of all, it's free. And support SydSquad. Well, good on you, Ash. What a legend. Dustin Jackson's passionate. I love to hit the like button. And you saw yourself the A380 there over at Qantas West. Good on you there, Dustin. Long-time viewer, long-time supporter. And he's passionate about hitting the like button as well. Good on you, mate. And dropping a $2 super chat as well for the trouble. Sorry, that's terrible camera work. I apologise. Lady Cat's in the house. Hello there, Lady Cat. Good to see you as always. Tuning in from Texas.
Correct, 6117, assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
So yeah, it's a bit hazy there today, Tim.
A little bit hazy around the grounds, but I mean, just 1 moment.
To the left, contact ground 126, maximum 5. Good morning. Okay, 125.
yeah, a little bit of haze around the grounds, but look, not too much. Nigel Bradley, one of our lovely mods, was saying that it was a bit foggy out west this morning, but no fog here this morning. It was clear as. But yeah, look, I mean, if you look off sort of into the distance, there's a little bit of sort of haze out there, but no, nothing too much. But no, look, it's been a great morning this morning. Really nice to kick off streams at 6 a.m. again. We caught 2 Emirates A380s within the first 10 minutes or so, which was great, the departure and the arrival. Obviously, amongst other things, we've got the Asiana A380 in as well this morning. A couple of Singapore 380s and as well as the Qantas A380, so there's been plenty. There's been no shortage of double-deckers this morning.
Wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
And Rely there, remember, for 1 month there in the Uluru Lodge. Love catching the streams when I can. Look, Rely, that's the glory of YouTube. You can tune in and out whenever you like. You can watch on replay, you can watch live. It's always great. It's always great to sit back and have something to watch. If you've got a bit of spare time and you want to catch up.
Direct 6117, contact departures. Good morning.
Put a bit of relaxing live streaming on for your viewing pleasure. Welcome back for your 2nd month there in the Uluru Lodge. Thank you so much there, Rely. Chris tuning in from Germany. Good morning. Karen Glenn's here as well. Good morning there, Karen. And sorry, Kurt, you there?
Mate, I'm here.
Oh, sorry. We got the Peacock A380. He's gonna turn up to the Mound this morning about 10 o'clock. He reckons.
What time?
About 10.
10 a.m.
I think so.
I might be there at about 11 or 11:30.
Look out. So I don't know if there's how long he's staying. Oh, he's in the chat though, so he might be able to help you out.
67.
But if you're going to come down to the Mound for a little bit, you might be able to say hello. There you go. Good timing. So we had Jimmy Tan was down at the Mound this morning as well.
Who was that?
Jimmy Tan.
Oh yeah, Jimmy Tan.
Yeah. He waved at me and then I put the camera on him and he completely ignored me. I'll let that one slide. So
Is that Cargo Charlie there? Is that? Hello. Hello, Charlie.
Charlie's here as well. Morning, Charlie.
Good morning, Tim. How are you?
Very well, mate. How's things?
Yeah, good. I just wanted to drop in just quickly and say very, very big thanks for the Singapore 212 dedication. That was marvellous.
Yes.
Thank you. Super departure that.
No, it was. I hope it sounded as good on the TV as it does in person.
It really did.
Excellent. All right, I'm pleased because it's they're kind of hard to replicate. Getting that sound to be quite as good.
Absolutely.
But no, mate. Look, the dedication was a pleasure. It was a shame that we couldn't get you in time for the Emirates 380 departure that was just before that, because that thing, mate, the skipper or whoever was flying it, absolutely just, it was just up, it was up that quick. It was awesome. But no, it's been a nice morning out here this morning. And yeah, thank you boys for tuning in and saying g'day.
Lovely to be here.
Are you spending the day off today, Charlie?
Yeah, I got today and tomorrow off. Got a fair bit of stuff to do, but you know, we always like to drop in whenever SydSquad's going live.
It's beautiful.
Deviation, there is a super crossing the runway.
Super crossing the runway. There we go. So our Qantas 11 outbound. They will be they're towing across runway 34 left all the way up the northern end. No, but yeah, Charlie, good to have a couple of days off, mate. I'm on my last day off today.
Oh.
So back tomorrow.
Are you on earlies or late tomorrow?
Earlies. Always start on earlies. And yeah, looking forward to getting back out there. But not as much as I was looking forward to as getting the Korean 748s back in town.
Yeah. We've got a date on that?
That'll be October 30 through till January 16. They'll be serving Sydney. So, Kurt, we've got to pick up the live streams in those months.
Yep, with pleasure.
I say you just try and stop him.
No, well, that's it. No, he'd be out here anyway, but it'd be good to have a to feature those
the repertoire.
What was that?
I'm going to do 288.
We'll add them to the repertoire.
Yes. Oh, yes, indeed. All right, so we've got. I think that was.
How are you, Kurt?
Temperature 18 degrees. Information Foxtrot.
Actually, Charlie, can you just drop out and drop back in?
Yeah, roger.
Rex departing from the full length. Not something that we always see here, but normally a bit of a reason behind that, just to get some traffic moving.
Rex 6661, connect departures, connect.
Yeah, I was just getting a bit of that audio clipping there from you, Charlie.
Oh, yeah? Oh,
yes,
sorry.
yeah. Bit strange. Kurt, I think Dave's coming out for the Qantas 11 departure. He wants to come out and see it in person. On the stream, not good enough. So he wants to come out in person and actually see it depart.
So who's coming out, sorry?
The Peacock.
Oh, is that the Peacock's name? Is
Yes.
it Dave?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So, coming out, I dare say, may know somebody on board. Yet to be confirmed. But coming out for the Qantas 11, which is going to be great. About 20 past 10, we'll see that depart. We'll have it on film. He'll be down at the mound. Not a bad time. Here we go. Here's Xanadu just dropping in there on 3-4 left. The mostly white livery. Ex-Philippine Airlines 330, I believe.
Left on Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5, good morning.
125, going to Alpha 2, Xanadu 200.
Targeting Philippine Airlines.
1733, runway 34 left, split takeoff.
Good takeoff, runway 34 left.
Alright, there she is. Not much to look at, the all white AirAsia livery. Maybe yet to get a paint job, who knows. So there's currently, I think, 2 of them going around, and both frequent visitors here at Sydney Airport.
All right, Tim, I'm going to drop out. Good to see you, and I just wanted to say thank you for that vacation earlier and hope you all the best for the spring.
No, absolute pleasure. I appreciate you finding your way up there to the Sydney Harbour Suite as well.
My pleasure, mate.
And I might see you out there on 2 days from now, whatever that day is, Thursday.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
All right, Cargo Charlie. Pleasure is all ours, and we'll see you in the next one.
See you, Charlie.
See you, Jack. See you, Tim.
Bye. All right, Qantas 73 just departing there, and a couple of heavies about to make their way out now as well. We've got Delta, the Delta A350 just taxiing out of the southern apron there, the Intel 5 apron.
733, contact departure.
LATAM looking for a bay. Looks like they're looking for bay 58. And American is on the push as well, so a couple of heavy departures to come.
You can roll through to the end, Bravo 2. Wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, and rolling through to Bravo 2. Yep, here, 4.
All right, there we go. Air Tiki's here. Hello there, Air Tiki. It's, Craig Russell's in the house as well. Good morning, Craig.
I'll probably drop off here too, Tim.
Yeah.
I headed to the farm for a meeting. But,
Yes,
I
yes,
may be
yes.
out there at around 11, 11:30, and I'll see if we can give some attention down at Chef's.
Oh, are you going to bring the Weber out? Are you going to bring the barbecue out?
Can you imagine?
Oh, I'd be down there. It'd be
Is
stream
there
over.
many people down at the mound at the moment?
I can see 2.
Oh, 2 people?
Yes.
All right, well, that's lovely.
2 people, but about
Well, I'll make it 3
7 or 8
at about
cars.
11 o'clock, or just
Yeah,
after.
okay. Well, if Dave's there, it'll be 4.
I'm actually headed into your office, but I know you won't be there.
No. Okay, I won't be there, but I'll be manning the camera up here for the next couple of hours.
Yeah. I'm going to catch up with you on Thursday as well. You're bringing the rain, I know.
Oh, it's coming. I think the rain's coming tomorrow, actually.
Yeah, true story.
So, I'll enjoy that while I'm at work and not standing out in the rain.
So there you go. If there's anyone that's in the area that wanted to go down to the mound and catch up with Kurt, you might see him at about 11 or 11:30 out there this morning on the mound.
Yeah, there you go. So if you live nearby, come and say hello, and you can give all the viewers as well a bit of a wave. We'll get you on the screen.
All right, look forward to it, mate. All right,
yes,
enjoy. Have a
enjoy your
lovely
day,
stream, and we'll catch you real soon.
Yep, enjoy your work as well.
I love it. It is always fun.
Yeah, no, I love it, mate. All right, thank you for dropping in, and we'll
soon.
talk soon.
Now, Bravo.
Ciao.
Right, so,
In contact ground now. G'day.
All right, so there we go. Kurt coming out to the Sheps Mound around 11:30 this morning. So if you live in the area, you want to come and say hello, now's probably a good time. Sorry, Flunkers. I was getting there. Flunkers, 11 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Fantastic support, mate. Morning, Tim, and viewers watching from the Crown. Unfortunately, my Zoom isn't as good as Kurt's iPhone. So I'm glad you're down there for the close-ups. Good stuff, Flunkers. I'm actually going to see myself at the Crown in the next couple of days, mate. I going there to the buffet, I think. I don't know when, but yeah, hopefully it's good, Flunkers. I'm expecting big things. But mate, you enjoy your stay down there, and yeah, you just sit back, relax, and enjoy the views. You can probably, well, I don't know if you're looking out towards the west, but you might even be able to see the Delta depart very soon. Sorry, the ATC's just down just a little bit while we just converse a tad. But look, Flunkers, thank you so much there again for 11 months. 1 month ago, you got a new badge there as well, so fantastic. Good on you, Flunkers. Right at the tippity top there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Hayden Appleyard there dropping a $2 super chat. Shout out to the SydSquad moderators. Look, we love the moderators here at SydSquad, mate. Always sharing our values and keeping the chat in.
Velocity 412, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Keeping the chat in check and making sure that it's the family-friendly and fun environment that we want here. Yeah, no, they do a fantastic job. I think you would all agree.
412, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, 34 left, 412.
Love your work there, Hayden. Appreciate you dropping the super chat as well this morning, mate. Geez, they look long, the A330.
28 left on Alpha 2.
300 variant, I should say.
Contact ground frequency 126, state to move 5, g'day.
Alpha 2, 126, contact, visible. Sydney Tower, Jamaica 801 Heavy, find out runway 34 left.
Jamaica 801 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning, continue approach.
Continue approach, Jamaica 801.
Alright, there we go, just taking the rapid exit.
Good morning, Delta 40 Heavy, we're ready to go.
Delta 40 Heavy, roger, and just stand by 1, please, brake. Velocity 412, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 412.
And Delta 40, go ahead.
Yes, sir, any chance for the harbor departure for Delta 40?
Delta 40, I'll check for you, probably just be to sit at this stage, but I will check, but just to sit at this stage unless advised.
No problem, Delta 40.
Alright, so it looks like they're asking for the early right-hand turn so they can fly over the harbour, but sounds like it might have been denied at this stage, but we'll see how we go. We've got Mad Dude dropping a $10 super chat.
Threshold wind 280 degrees, 8 knots.
1 moment.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, coming area 01.
Alright, Mad Dude dropping a $10 super chat. Thank you very much, mate. Great stream as always. Probably should stop watching at Macca's. Probably should stop watching at Macca's and go and pick up the wife arriving on Qantas 128 shortly. We just saw that arrive just then. That was it. That was the A330 that just arrived, I think.
Yeah, just due to departure, unfortunately, just due to other traffic. It will be just on the...
There it is there, mate. So, Mad Dude, Qantas 128's here. Looks like they're going to be a little while, mate. They're waiting for a bay. They are on Taxiway Hotel. So you've got yourself plenty of time, mate. No need to depart Macca's just yet. You can go and get yourself an extra bacon and egg McMuffin because they're going to be sitting on Taxiway Hotel for a little while. So you take your time there, Mad Dude. Appreciate the kind $10 super chat, mate. And just before we get to the Japan Air arrival, Peter Carroll dropping a gifted membership. It's gone out to Peter Blakers. So Peter helping out Peter. That's fantastic. Good on you, fellas. So one Peter helping another Peter out. That's awesome, fellas. Pete, thank you so much there for the kind gifted as well. That's brilliant. Right, here comes our Japan Air 787. Sounds like Delta, they're getting their lineup clearance as well. So we did hear just a moment ago on air traffic control, they got 1 moment. Yes, they got denied the early right-hand turn. They got instructed to continue on the SID, which is the standard instrument departure, which means that they basically just have to follow a particular line and not deviate from that as what they requested. But here we go, Delta 40 heading off to Los Angeles. Next one to go here. We'll check in with Nathan Jay's member for 4 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Hello from Townsville. Well, hello from Sydney, Nathan. And trust it's nice and warm up there in Townsville. Beautiful part of the area of the country. And Nathan, go the Cowboys, eh? No, I'm just kidding. Go the Sharks. All right, let's move it. Delta, off we go. Good on you, Nathan. Hope you're doing well this morning, mate.
300 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Walk over, runway 34 left, clear to land.
All right, there we go. Beautiful. Beautifully done there from the Delta A350. Geez, look, it's nice and busy over there at International. Japan Air might find themselves looking for a bay as well. Delta 40 about to contact departures. There you go.
Delta 40 contact departures. Good morning.
Delta 40, good day.
And, okay, Louise Molds, I just saw that one, Louise. I've got friends who are on the Thai Airways to Bangkok, about 10-ish. His wife is in the window. She's going to shine the light, 72J. Okay, so she's going to be on the right-hand side. So we will try and see it on departure. It's going to be tricky because the aircraft's going to be going past pretty quickly. So we'll do our best, mate. We'll do our best for you there, Louise. No promises, obviously, because the aircraft, when they're cruising past, they're quite at high speed. But hopefully we can see it. Hopefully we can see it. We'll do our best. But the Thai 476, a very familiar flight number.
72 heavy, Sydney turn.
We'll try.
Qantas 480, rapid exit assured.
Qantas 480,
yes,
thank you.
we'll be sure to keep an eye on that one. Dr. Ray, hello there, Dr. Ray, dropping a $2 super chat. Watching from Minneapolis, Minnesota in the USA. Great views. Well, thank you there, Dr. Ray.
The wind is 300 degrees, 8 knots.
So I appreciate the support and the kind words, mate. Glad you're enjoying the show so far. Just as our couple of American departures get underway. American 72, the next one. Seki, Tim, any plans for Sydney to increase its number of gates? Well, there's going to be not particularly gates just yet, but there are going to be, there's some construction happening down here on our, just to the, well, right in front of us, and which continues around to the right. There are going to be some more parking stands, but as far as gates go, not yet.
Jetstar 28 heavy, Sydney turn.
Not just yet.
Qantas 4.
There's our Asiana pushing back.
Now 270 degrees at 6 knots.
That's the Asiana 602 heading back to Seoul this morning, our second departure to Seoul this morning. And always an eye catcher, the Asiana the Asiana A380. I'm so used to saying the Asiana 777. We've had them for such a long time. George A350, what are you chasing, mate? Let me have a look. Oh, actually, that's needs a fixing.
American 72, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, American 72.
Just give me one little moment, folks. So Asiana on the way out. All right. I'm always looking forward to the Asiana A380 departure. It's not a daily service. It's only select days. I think 4 days a week. We get the A380. The rest of the days we get the 777. Which, let's be honest, they're both awesome movements, regardless.
The wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, takeoff, American 72.
It's and Rachel, yes, the United Dreamliner is on the push now, so that'll be another US-bound departure to come. Our next one here, the American 72. Just about to roll on runway 34 left, heading off to Los Angeles. And Anthony, another Minneapolis subscriber checking in. Good on you, Anthony. Good morning, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Craig Knowles, my daughter Renee is on United 842 to Los Angeles, seat 10A. Then to Denver. Oh, beautiful. We might have to get her to shine the light out the window, mate, because we'll probably be able to see that. All right, here we go. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. American.
Jetstar 28, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Oh, just behind the structural integrity pole there. Geez, look at all this action, folks. Singapore A380 is under tow. That'll be an 11 o'clock departure back to Singapore. They're
72, contact departures. Good morning.
making their way into Bay 57. Jetstar 28 about to drop in from Phuket, coming in on runway 34 left. There's 787-8.
Yeah, morning, Star
504, good morning, Sydney Tower.
right, Jetstar 28, nicely done there. From Phuket in Thailand.
Vacate left, ground 126, possible 5K.
Right, there they are. So we'll catch up with the United A380. There it is. There, just parked on taxiway Golf, waiting for taxi clearance. Looks like Air Canada is almost ready to rock and roll as well. Fantastic. Flying Doctors here, checking in from Washington, DC. Glad I get to catch an A380 departure. Thanks for streaming so frequently. Not really me. This is my first stream in about 2 weeks, but Kurt's been holding the fort for a little while, which has been great. But I appreciate the compliments there, mate. I'll take it. And Greg, had never seen the Asiana A380. Love it. Yeah, look, we're going to catch the departure shortly. She's starting engines as we speak, so we'll have that rolling past very soon.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Land runway 34 left, it's start 5. Okay, target Airbus A380 ready.
Velocity 555. Good morning, Sydney Tower.
All right, so we'll have to try and get a big wave from seat, what was it, 10A from the United 842. Yes, so they'll be she'll be facing this side on the taxi out. So Craig,
Jetstar 504.
if you can drop Renee a little message and tell her to give a big wave to the control tower, or her iPhone, her phone light or something.
Qantas 578. Very good morning.
Might be able to get her on screen. That'd be cool. Cebu Pacific, one of our two A330 Neo operators here in Sydney, just arriving on 34 right, and making their way north on taxiway Bravo. Michael St Mary, they're dropping a very, very kind, very generous, big big $20 super chat. Thank you, mate.
Good morning, Sydney Tower.
Thanks for a great stream. Used to travel a lot to Sydney from LA on the Qantas 747s. Miss those cleans. Good morning from Little Rock. Oh, Little Rock, Arkansas. Oh, beautiful, mate. That's very kind of you. And yeah, look, I flew across the Pacific between here and Los Angeles a couple of times on the 747. I think, how many times did I do it? I think it was just 4 times actually on the 747. And yeah, geez, I miss them as well, mate. I miss them every single day.
Velocity 555. Line up runway 34 left and wait. There will be one aircraft across prior to your departure.
Line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Yeah, it was. I used to love when we first got access to Flight Radar 24.
It's up 504.
And seeing all the 747, all the Qantas 747s flying between here in the US and Canada. Both, well, Sydney to Honolulu, Los Angeles, Vancouver, San Francisco, Dallas. It was just all happening. But yes, all mostly narrow body, plus the 380, doing those trips now. So Cebu, they'll begin to move forward. They're holding short of taxiway Bravo 8 at the moment. They'll begin their taxi forward. But Michael, you and me both, mate. You and me both. But, thank you so much for the very, very kind $20 super chat. That's very generous of you, mate.
Velocity 555, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
What we always say, never expected, but always appreciated, mate. The Cebu Pacific. It's a lovely, lovely colour scheme, this one. Catch up there with United. They're rolling out. Here it comes. So seat 10A, we're on the lookout. We'll have to keep an eye out for it. It's Rely, dropping a... I don't know that currency, I do apologise, but first super chat as well, so thank you so much, mate. And second month member as well. Very kind and welcome aboard. but I appreciate the kind gesture there. Better catch up with that departure. Alright, so here it is. Another kind super chat there. Justin Norval dropping a $15 super chat. Thank you, Justin. Very kind of you, mate. I hope Air Canada flight path flies over my house. Love the stream and I love the work you guys do. Also, can anyone apply to get to the spot at your app? No, unfortunately, this is a private area. This is the air traffic control. We're streaming from the air traffic control tower.
Qantas 578, line up runway 3, work the wait, short delay, there will be
so unfortunately it's not a publicly accessible area, but we're very lucky to be able to host live streams from here. Justin, we're just keeping an eye out for Renee sitting in seat 10 Alpha. Now that's the closest I can get.
Short of the rapid exit.
Hey man, 637.
Thanks very much.
Well, you might be able to tell me, but I can't see anything. If anybody is waving, I mean it is quite far away. I don't know where seat 10 Alpha is. If it's before or after that first that exit there between the T and the E. Anyway, Renee, if you're on board and you're listening, have a lovely trip over to Denver. There she goes, the United 842. We might just swing around. We've got the Asiana big boy coming out to play. Asiana 602. But Justin, appreciate the kind words, mate. Appreciate the kind words. Glad you're enjoying. And again, for the kind $15 super chat, mate. David Lamb's here. G'day, Dave. Craig, thanks guys. Just sent her a message. Much appreciated. Have an awesome day. Appreciate it, Craig. It's always cool to see when there's people on the flights of the when we're live streaming. Look at that. It's just all happening over there. Such a good time to be tuning into SydSquad, folks. If you're enjoying it as well, make sure you do hit that subscribe button, folks. If you're not already subscribed, completely free to do so. That big red button, she's just begging to be clicked. And as well as the like button, folks. If you haven't hit that like button already, we're going for a goal of 1.5k likes. We're about halfway between 1,300 and 1,400. So I know there's a few people there that probably haven't clicked that like button. And if you're enjoying it, now's a good time to do so, folks. You can do it on your TV as well. I think you just have to press up. And you can just navigate yourself along to that like button, the thumbs up button. Give it a good click. It's always a good way to give an indication to YouTube that you're enjoying the live show today here at SydSquad. We're broadcasting live from Sydney Airport, the Air Traffic Control Tower, hosted by our good friends at Air Services Australia. And very, very lucky to be able to host shows from here. This particular vantage point.
United 842, heavy city calculator. 23 sitting down.
Alright, here she comes, the mighty Asiana 602. Passing a very busy Terminal 1. Standing room only at the moment. And I reckon if we're lucky and we play our cards right, we might even be able to hit the 1,400 likes before the Asiana A380 gets airborne.
790, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
And Dustin, no, the actual flight's going to Los Angeles, but Renee on board is heading, continuing on to Denver.
Just 764, sitting down, g'day.
Via a different aircraft. Asiana moving nice and slow. She's just, she's lapping it up. Just enjoying all the scenes here at SydSquad. Just giving us a bit more airtime as well. Chris was, good morning there, Chris. Member for 1 month, tuning for the second month, I should say, in the Bondi Beach Cabana.
23, let me know when you've got the rapid assured. Thanks for 1270 degrees 6 knots from A340 left, clear to land.
Thank you for the ongoing support there, mate, and appreciate it. No message received again. But good on you there, Chris. Love your work, mate. And Dustin Jackson, long-time viewer, dropping a $3 super sticker. A big thumbs up there. Coming in from Dustin. Good on you, Dustin. Champion effort, mate. And appreciate the kind super chat there. Jeez, there's just so many aircraft moving. On the international side, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 aircraft moving on the international side, which is just sensational. And we're going to watch all of them depart. Just a beautiful sight, this one. Great views of the bays, great view of the aircraft, great view of the runway. What more can you ask for? Great views and subpar commentary. So our Air Canada friends, Kirsten and Gary, their aircraft there's pushed back, ready for almost ready for taxi. We'll zip around the United A380, almost ready to rock and roll here from A340 left. And Zach dropping in for 7 months there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Zach. Love the display picture as well, mate. And appreciate the ongoing support. Welcome. And you got yourself a new badge there. Gotta love it. Great stuff there. Dylan, Asiana is off. Asiana is off to Seoul.
United 842, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take up 34 left, United 842.
All right, here she goes. United 842 off to Los Angeles. The 787 Dreamliner.
Malaysian 123, 1250 degrees 6 knots from the 340 left.
At the runway 34 left, Malaysian 123 heavy.
There she goes, beautiful, lovely departure there from United. Look at these, they're just, it's like they're in sync almost. All right, we'll rotate round. We've got Malaysian 123 just on finals here for runway 34 left. Sorry, Kirsten. Noted. Oh, Dave, I'm in trouble, mate. All right, here we go. Just about to come over the rocks there on runway 34 left. Nice big flare out. Look at those. Look at those main gears.
Just 264, runway 34 left.
Nicely done there from Malaysian. Oh, where's that cloud coming from? Not happy about that. She's all happening this morning. Look, folks, just count all these aircraft moving. Well, that Jetstar technically not moving, but we'll count that anyway. It's just. If Sydney Airport had a 6th gear, I'm pretty sure we'd be in it, because we're just we're full pace at the moment. Victor Oscar Foxtrot. Nice little corporate jet. Three or four, well, 3 windows plus a window in the door. Not bad. All right, so Air India there following our Asiana friends on the way down. James Higginbotham, welcome back to the Gold Coast Penthouse, mate. Welcome aboard. Nice to have you part of the SydSquad family, my man. Welcome aboard. Appreciate you taking the time to become a member of the SydSquad channel. Cheers, I always say that. And great to have your company, mate. As we always say, the membership's completely optional. Enjoyment is essential. There we go. Membership optional, enjoyment essential. Good on you, James. Appreciate you becoming a member of the channel, mate. And welcome to the SydSquad family. Pleasure to have you on board. All right. So, who have we got departing? Asiana, Air India, Xanadu, the Air Asia. We've got Air Canada. We've got Qantas 63 by the looks of things. Qantas 330. Of which I can't see. There she is, the mighty Maple Leaf. Shout out, oh geez. Bit of average camera work there, sorry about that. The mighty Maple Leaf. Shout out to any Canadians that are tuning in. Right. Moving nice and slowly. Just giving us plenty of airtime there with the Canadian tripler. The beautiful Xanadu as well. A lot of foreign airlines at the moment. We better give Qantas a bit of love. This should be the Qantas 63 to Johannesburg. So, tell you what, if you're going to stick with SydSquad till next year, that's going to be an A380, that service, and that'll be very exciting to see another A380 in action here on the live stream. Phil Plummer, g'day Phil. Farid is here, good morning. And Greg Sincock there joining us in the Gold Coast Penthouse as well. Good on you there, Greg. Nice to have you part of the family, mate. So I appreciate you taking the time to become a member as well. Thank you so much, mate. Glad you're enjoying the live stream. Here we go, Air Canada on the roll. The panel just tuned in, filmed from what exact vantage point looks different this time. This is from the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. We've streamed from here lots before. We're very lucky, very honoured to be able to stream from this location. It's not a publicly accessible location, unfortunately, but we're lucky to be invited by the wonderful team at Air Services Australia to host live streams from here. And I think you'd all agree that we're very lucky to be in a position to do so. All right, so got to keep our ears open for the Asiana.
Sydney Tower, g'day, killing 409, I'm ready.
Killing 409, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Asiana not flapping their wings just yet.
Killing 409, aside heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and right.
Sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left, killing 409.
Johnny Southwell, you're going to have to explain that one to me, mate. Air Canada's going to the airport that I want to rename Vancouver Terry Fox International Airport. I might have to do a quick Google. Oh, he's a Canadian athlete, okay. A distance runner and basketball player. Oh, there you go, okay.
3 for left, left to take off, killing 409.
So he's a long distance runner, is that right? There we go.
degrees 6 knots.
Alright. Look folks, I know what emoji we need in the chat right now.
TUA 501, 1330 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Alright, so TUA, one of our other South Korean carriers about to drop in here on runway 34 left. Gary, you're back for Air Canada, mate. You're just in time. Even though it's number 4 to depart, so you've got plenty of time. Life begins at 40 truck. How do you guys get the camera gear over here? There's a lift, mate, so we just jump in a lift. It's not all hard work. And Pete Simpson there dropping into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, Pete. Let's just catch this T-way. We're going to have 2 Korean carriers in there together. There we go, look at that, beautiful. Outstanding. T-way arriving from Seoul this morning. Asiana outbound to Seoul. So just plenty of South Korean action, plenty of kimchi in the area.
Canada 3480
and plenty of Korean fried chicken.
Canada 34 heavy since yesterday.
If you haven't had Korean fried chicken, you got to try it. If that floats your boat.
501, vacating the runway, contact ground 126.5.
Vacate the runway, contact ground 126.5.
Alright, T-way is vacated. We'll spin around. We've got Asiana about to depart, the mighty A380. The first of 4 remaining A380 movements for today's stream. Sorry for the bumpy camera work there.
Qantas A380, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Jeez. Alright, 1 crossing downfield, so we'll...
Asiana 602, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, there we go, clear for takeoff on runway 34 left. Pete Simpson, thank you for joining us, mate. And we're not far away from crossing the 1,500 likes either. Woo. We're getting there. Alright, folks, get your shoes off, get nice and close to the TV, turn it up. Asiana is ready to depart. Here we go. Asiana 602 heading off to Seoul. We're going to enjoy this one all together. Enjoy it, folks. Then we're going to do a battery change.
Sydney Tower, good morning. Singapore 231 Super on 730 approach 34.
Singapore 231 Super, Sydney Tower, good afternoon.
Oh, Singapore 231 Super. So there's our other A380. So we're going to have one A380 out, one A380 in. Whew. That's a good time to be tuned in, folks. Just behind the structural integrity pole. We'll follow it out a little further. Alright, so one out. And just in case you love A380s, we got one in. Now, Singapore Airlines, this particular flight has been known to perform quite well. We've captured a few funny landings over the couple of years we've been streaming. So let's see what we get here. And geez, quite unbelievable. We've got almost 1,600 people watching. That is just fantastic. So thank you everybody for allowing us into your homes or your offices. And then you can stay up to date with all the action here at Sydney Airport. And, we appreciate you. We appreciate you having us. The camera's on charge. We're all good. Here we go. Singapore 231, the A380 coming in from Singapore. Let's enjoy it together, folks.
Here India 301, line up, runway 34 left.
There we go, a very much no-nonsense landing there from Singapore. Not quite like the one we've got posted on our Facebook page. Which was quite the opposite. So we've got tyre coming out as well, beautiful. Just to add to that lengthy queue down at the end of the runway. So if there's any reason not to depart and to stay tuned into SydSquad a little longer, there's your reason there. A very healthy queue of 6, make it 7 departures to come. And we appreciate all of your company this morning. Our next one to go, here we go, Air India 302 heading back to New Delhi this morning, 7878 Dreamliner. Very nicely done. Nice long takeoff roll there from Air India. Here comes the smooth as silk 777 of Thai Airways. Just looking a little bit tired there, if you'll pardon the pun. Almost due for a repaint, I would say. But here we go. Every time I see this, it brings back wonderful memories of live streaming in Bangkok last year. I think that was October, November last year. I got to host a couple of live streams in Bangkok, and it was such a great experience. It was very hot, as expected, but geez, it was a great experience. We got to catch such a nice array of aircraft, and we were even able to catch 3 A380 arrivals in a row, which was quite amazing. So it's a great place to go spotting. I'd love to do it again soon. Some more Bangkok live streams. Definitely be seeing more of that aircraft coming soon. The Qantas A380 coming out. Moving a little quicker than our Canadian friends before. Geez, I hope you're enjoying the stream as much as I am this morning, folks. Look at that queue. Just awesome. Absolutely awesome. Here we go. YVR pushback guy. We're dropping a 5 loony super chat. I'll be offloading the Air Canada 34 tomorrow morning. There you go. All right. Well, she's coming your way, mate. Well, we'll make sure we give it a little kiss on the way out, and she's going to enjoy the long flight across the Pacific through the night, and she'll be meeting you tomorrow morning, mate. If you're on Instagram, mate, make sure you take a photo of it when she arrives, or a little video or something. When she's pulling onto the bay, and we'll share it onto our Instagram. Just make sure you tag us at SydSquad.au, mate, and we'll get that on our Instagram story. But thank you so much, and for dropping the 5-up. Love to see it. Right, here we go. Xanadu's on the roll. Let's enjoy it, folks. Here she comes. Very nice. Xanadu off to Kuala Lumpur this morning.
Xanadu 223, contact departure, see you later.
Velocity crossing the General Holmes Drive bridge. Jeez, look at that queue. Have we got enough conga line emojis in the chat? I hope we do. If not, it's time to kickstart it. All right, Air Canada 34. Mr. Vancouver pushback guy is going to push it. Going to receive it tomorrow morning. Very exciting. Sam Taylor, good morning there, Sam. Member for 7 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. An amazing service. Thank you to the whole SydSquad team. My love of aviation, well nourished. Oh, I love it. Good on you, Sam. I'm glad that we can provide such service, mate. And appreciate the 7 months there, right at the tippity top there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Fantastic. Fantastic support.
Air Canada 34, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Air Canada 34, clear to take 34 left.
All right, Canada 34, they're clear for takeoff from runway 34 left, bound for Vancouver. Beautiful part of the world, Vancouver. And, we will see that shortly. Here we go. We're 3 likes short of 1,500. That's fantastic. Fantastic support, everybody.
Short left, white tip.
And a nice little bit of encouragement for me as well. And I know that you all are enjoying it. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. There we go. Air Canada well on their way now. Still a, if the camera will focus, a long flight ahead.
Weekend at 34, contact departure, see you later.
All right, I'll give her a little kiss and off she goes. And YVR pushback guy. Air Canada 34's on the way, mate. On the way. All right, we'll head back down south. That queue is not getting any shorter, that's for sure. A lot of fuel being burnt there. And Mr. Brian Bruce is in town. Look out, we're in trouble here. Oops, wrong one. There we go, Brian Bruce dropping 10 gifted memberships. Brian, you're a champion, mate. And folks, if you're in the chat, here we go. Jill Perry, we've got Gina, we've got ERB, we've got Teddy Markham, we've got Nick's Diamond, Tasha D, Fly Into Blue, Andy's Workshop and DIY, R&R, and Dale all receiving gifted memberships there. Courtesy of the big man, Brian Bruce. What a champion. We love Brian. He's been a fantastic supporter of the stream, mate. And wow, he's always looking after us. And geez, he's always likes to throw a little gifted there in the chat. So fantastic, mate, fantastic.
230, runway 34, you'll be departing. Hit the operator line
Yeah. World famous Brian Bruce. Yeah, the cheeky viewer from Detroit. Brian, hopefully you're doing well, mate. Always a pleasure, mate. Always a pleasure. And hopefully Cody's doing well as well. Lovely to see you in the chat, mate. Hopefully you've wrapped up work for the day. Oh dear. Good on you, mate. And I did give you a little cheeky horn for you, mate. I don't bring it out that often. Oh dear. 10 gifted. What a legend. Thanks, Brian. Folks, get a couple of boxes in the chat there for Brian.
Velocity 638, runway 34 left.
Oh dear. Oh dear. What a champion. We got Reese Urcher. Reese Urcher? Is that Reese Urcher? That's great. Reese joining us there in the Uluru Lodge. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. We might drop you a cheeky dedication there for the Qantas 63 Johannesburg service. Just as you drop into the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, mate. Reese, is that your real name? If not, it's okay, but...
Qantas 63, the sub upwind makes a left turn to the southwest shortly, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
We're takeoff runway 34 left, Qantas 63.
It sounds incredibly like researcher. Like you're a researcher of aviation. That's fantastic. Mate, welcome aboard. Bit of a sausage sizzle out there, that's it. No. Oh. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you, mate. All right, there we go. So Dave's made an appearance. And got a few things to hand upstairs. All right, just give me 1 sec. We're going to catch this departure. Here we go, Qantas 63 off to Johannesburg. This is going out to Reese. Beautiful. We love watching the 787s go out. Geez, they're a nice sight. A beautiful, beautiful sight. The Qantas 787s. All right, so we've got a couple of little gifts. Now, where are you, Dave? I can't see you, Dave. All right. All right. Now we don't. Just briefly, we've got to jump on camera for a quick moment. We're loving it this morning. 1,500 likes. And we got a little gift. It's come up from Dave. I'm going to just jump on here for a sec. All right. Not something I normally do. Oh, jeez. There we go. All right. So Dave has brought up some Tim Tams. There we go. So it says, Tim at SydSquad, enjoy, regards Dave, the Peacock A380. So I'm guessing he's down there somewhere. I can't see him, but we're going to get him on screen shortly. So we got that. Mate, they're going to go to the tower, I'm telling you. And we've also got some lint as well. To Air Services Australia, enjoy. So there we go. So we're going to take both of those up, mate. That is so, so kind of you. Once I get you on screen, we've got a 330 coming around. We've got to get that. Get me off screen. We've got to concentrate on the planes at the moment. But what an absolute legend, mate. Beautiful, very nice. All right, so Dave. Now we've had Dave on the screen before. Dave, if you're down there, mate, you're gonna have to give us a big wave, a big healthy wave. But how good is that? We're gonna take all those chockies up to the controllers. We always, after every stream, we always go up to the tower just above us, and we always say hello to the controllers and make sure we share our appreciation from the viewers as well, and both obviously from us as well, but from the viewers, and make sure we make them feel thanked for allowing us to once again host a live show from up here in the tower. And it's always such a great experience to come and live stream from here, and we get such good views of whichever runway configuration that they give us. But yeah, absolutely brilliant. So Dave, you're a champion, mate. Absolute champion. If he's at the mound soon, we'll get him on screen. Here comes our New Zealand 103, the 777-300ER from Auckland. Look at that, beautiful, the big 5-door. Lovely, love the Air New Zealand. Just fantastic. Folks, I hope you're enjoying the stream this morning. It's been such a good stream. It's been so busy. I mean, I think we say it every stream, but geez, the morning streams, they're pretty relentless. They don't really give us an opportunity to sort of sit down and relax. There's none of that. Not that I would do that anyway, but we've got T. Markham, one of our new members. Good morning, dropping a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Hi to my sons William and Henry, who love the stream and are watching. Well, good on you there, Will and Henry. Love this. Love. You know what I love? I love when the kids get involved and tune into the show, because there's Dave. All right. I love watching the, because my kids love watching the stream as well, so I can really get the idea. All right, there we go. Come on, Dave, you're going to have to do that again. Is he rocking a shirt? There we go. He's got the shirt on as well. Oh, what a champion. There he is. He's even rocking the SydSquad shirt. That's fantastic, mate. Absolutely fantastic. And thank you so much for bringing the chockies up. That's brilliant, mate. We'll try and get a little photo up there as well, up in the tower afterwards, of the chockies upon delivery. Even though, geez, they're looking tempting right now, staring me right into my face. Right, here we go. The tyre, and we've got someone on board as well, I think, sitting in 71J. Type 476 off to Bangkok. Here we go. Keep an eye for a light in the window at the back of the aircraft. Let's have a quick look. Could we see anything, folks, on the big screen? Did we have anything on the big screen? I couldn't see anything. I could not see a thing. Type 476 off to Bangkok. Oh dear. What a champion. The Peacock A380. He's here. And he's going to get a cheeky little visit from Kurt as well. How good's that? That's just fantastic. Mr. Markham, Will, and Henry, hope you enjoy this. Hope you enjoying the stream, fellas. Oh, there we go. Also gave the controllers a big. No, I'm giving them all. I'm giving them all to the controllers, mate, because there's a fair few of them up there, and even though I do love a bit of caramel. Oh, actually, what should I do? Oh, no, I think I'll have to take them up there, mate. Oh dear, you're a good man, Dave. I appreciate that, mate. Dear, oh dear. It's Fred Penning. Good morning there, Fred. We'll catch up with this A330 shortly, but welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana, mate. New member of the channel. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the SydSquad family. Lovely to have your company. Lovely big rotation there from Qantas. Just rotating in just the right spot. So our conga line is diminishing. We've still got 2 heavies to go, but that's not everything. Just remember, there's still our international terminal is still pretty much full of our next sort of wave. The wave of departures will sort of continue throughout the morning. And yes, welcome, Fred. Welcome aboard, mate. Welcome aboard. Oh, there we go. So Brad Heath saying, yes, the very last window, someone was holding up a phone like they were filming. There we go. Okay, we got it. Martin Green saying, scoff the lot. I don't think that'd be good for anyone, especially me there, Martin. Oh, dear. You saw it. Okay, excellent. How good's that? Big Jacko's Gaming's in the house. Hello there, Big Jacko. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Haven't seen you streaming much. I don't know if it's just been me. I don't know. We've been flat chat at the moment. Anyway, Vietnam ready to rock and roll there. Just lining up. Rely, they're dropping a 40. Loving the stream. How long are we running for today? Oh, look, probably going to consider running around the midday to 1 o'clock mark or so. probably more around midday, just depending on what we've got going on, of course. Just wait for this Vietnam to get their takeoff clearance. But yeah, got work tomorrow morning, so I want to dot a few I's, cross a few T's before then. But yes, appreciate the question.
772, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
Takeoff 34 left, Vietnam 772.
I'll tell you what, lucky I remembered that Thai, almost forgot. But Thai is one of my faves, so I just sort of caught it right just while it was on the takeoff roll. Hey, thank you, Rely. Appreciate it, mate. Fred Penning tuning in from Brizzy. Love it. All right, here we go. Vietnam on the roll now. About to get a move on here. Heading back to Ho Chi Minh City. A350 900.
6167, 1350 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, please, to land range 61.
Beautiful, the Vietnam 350. She looks a bit dull when she's in the shade, but when she's in the sun, looks absolutely 10 out of 10. Right now, Dave, would you mind if I had a Tim Tam, just quietly, because they're just staring at me.
Qantas 127, runway 34 left.
Oh dear. It's Real Sim Productions, long time viewer and supporter of the channel, long time member as well. Member for 17 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Good morning, SydSquad. Maybe homesick today, but at least I get to see Sydney Airport live. Plans to come back to visit in January. Yes. So you're in Darwin, right? Is that right? Might need to stop. I'm pretty sure it was Darwin. Yes, but yeah, look, mate, I'm glad we can bring it to you. I hope all is well going up there, and yeah, look, that's no good if you're at home sick. But look, hopefully we can kind of keep you entertained as best possible.
Qantas 127, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
Clear to take off, Qantas 127.
All right, 127 off to Hong Kong. It's good on you, mate. Great to have your company. And mods, if we could get one of the mods to post a new like goal, that would be fantastic. With the same thing as Brad's done, that'd be great. Thank you. Real Sim Productions. There we go. All right, we've got Qantas 127 on the roll. Here we go.
426, let me know when you got the rapid assured. Thanks. The wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, or let's go to rapid, Qantas 426, thanks.
Look at that, nice. It's always nice to watch the A330s go. Always make a fair bit of noise, fair bit of racket. Tell you what, folks, if you need a shirt, there's a shirt right there. He's got himself some merch that's making a difference. Oh dear. Geez, I find that so strange. I can't believe that we've actually come as far as we have. I don't know. We're just out here having a good time. Now we've got, you know, I'm wearing the merch. Dave's wearing the merch. Kurt's probably wearing his merch. T, the air traffic controller this morning, he's probably got his hat on. I just think that's. I just think that's so good. That's brilliant. Oh, I think he wants to be on camera again. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, I love the shirt, mate. Yes, love it, love it, love it. Oh dear. There we go, folks. If you're interested in doing yourself a good deed for the day, get yourself some SydSquad merch. It's on our website, and it's merch that makes a difference, of course. And with all proceeds going directly to our favourite charity of Little Wings. And we love it, absolutely love it.
Killing 433.
Louise. Morning, Louise. Hello, Tim. Great to hear your voice today. Thank you for the great show so far. Thank you so much, Louise. Lovely to have your company here as well this morning. And sorry, my camera works a bit off then, but we've got our United 777 there, Louise, starting up. We saw it come in earlier. The fair bit of construction happening over there at Terminal 1 as well on the Intel 5 apron. But Louise, thank you so much. That's a very kind super chat there as well. Dropping a $15 tip. So Louise, I'm glad you're enjoying the show as always. Hopefully you are doing well yourself this morning. It's very, very kind of you. Air Tiki. Good morning there, Air Tiki. Upgrading to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Love your work there, Air Tiki. And Air Tiki, one of the, another long-term viewer and long-term subscriber of the channel, long-term member of the channel, bit of everything, Air Tiki. And big fan of the Fiji Airways as well. Good on you, Air Tiki. It's, finding yourself up there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Well done, Air Tiki. Reed 172, good morning there, Reed. Absolutely love your stream. Thank you for bringing us some awesome views from Sydney. Thanks so much, Reed. I'm glad you're enjoying, mates. And being from the US, mate, here's something that might interest you. The United 777. That'll be heading off to San Francisco in the next couple of minutes. We've also got China Southern up there on the northern apron with the sunscreen on the nose as well, the white nose. A350, that'll be heading off to Guangzhou. Our Qantas 11, the A380 service up on Bay 8. Scheduled to depart about 15 minutes ago, but still here. So we'll see that coming out to play soon-ish. But Reed... Oh, we dropped. Oh no, we're good. Thought we dropped out there for a bit. Apologies if we did, but Reed, thank you so much there for the $5 super chat. Lovely to have your company this morning, mate. All right, so we will get. There we go. Real Sim Productions correct up in Darwin. Only just got our car delivered yesterday, so no more relying on buses. Oh dear. Get into them. Oh, okay, maybe I will have one. If you're still at the mound when I finish, Dave, I'll come down. I'll come and say hello. I'll probably finish at around 1 o'clock latest, I'd say. I know it's a little bit much, but look, I think I'm gonna have to have one.
Information hotel in our car. Temperature 20. QNH remains 1020. Velocity 640.
Temperature 20. There we go.
640, good day.
We've got to update that a little bit. But yes, I think I will have a Tim Tam. It'd be rude not to, mate. If you're going to go to the effort to bring me out a couple of Tim Tams, I can't not. All right, so China Southern on the way out now. United looks like they are on the way out now as well. So our next two heavy international departures to come. Oh dear, I'm in trouble here. Oh mate, the best. Thank you.
A327 Sydney today.
Oh, 10 out of 10, Dave. Wow. The chewy caramel Tim Tam this morning. Woo. Gee whiz. Delicious. All right. Mizam Sky Team's here. Good morning. Good morning, Tim and everyone. How are you today, mate? We are doing fantastic. We're having a great stream this morning. It's been so busy. We're about to cop our next couple of departures. We've got United coming out. They're on screen now. China Southern and Philippines. Next ones to roll out. So plenty more action to come our way, which is fantastic. Hanny C's here as well. Good morning, Hanny. And Hugo is saying that Qantas 11's scheduled 11:30 due to a delay there. So no problems, mate. We will still catch that. Mr. Brian Bruce, here we go. Dropping a big 1-0. Thank you, mate. Sorry for everyone not responding to all of your kind comments. They are very appreciative, but not necessary. Thank you. Brian, you're a gentleman and a scholar. And firm handshakes indeed there, Brian. Geez, you look after us here at SydSquad, both myself, Kurt and Matt. We all appreciate your support. And mate, we love your company. We love seeing you in the chat, and hopefully that you are enjoying each and every show that you come and be a part of, mate. So always love to see you when you're popping in and saying g'day. Even if I know you're at work and you're a busy man. Actually, no, you wouldn't be at work anymore. You'd probably be at home. You've probably got us on the big screen. But look, thank you very much, Brian. All right, United on the way down. China Southern next to come. Brian, once again, firm handshakes, mate. Firm handshakes. Oh dear. If you've watched SydSquad enough, you'll know that I don't really eat. I very rarely will eat on stream, let alone drink. But look, if Dave's going to be kind enough to bring out some sweets, I think it'd be a little rude not to enjoy it. It's a very, very kind gesture. So our China Southern, those big winglets. Look how big those winglets are. The winglets are so big that you can even see the other side wing.
United A380
on this side.
Sydney Tower, your frequency.
Just awesome. All right, so we're going to navigate round to our United A380. They are taxiing.
we are ready.
China Southern 326 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Sydney Tower, get over to Jason Stop.
36825 Sydney Tower, good day.
And Rudy's here. Hello there, Rudy. Nice to see you, mate. Hey, good to see me live. It's good to be live. I haven't been live in a little while, mate. It's been a couple of weeks since I've been able to have a go at streaming. It's good to see you, mate. You're just in time for the United 870, the big tripler heading off to San Francisco. Not heading your way, not heading to Los Angeles. The Qantas 11, she's a little bit delayed today. She's delayed by about an hour and 10 minutes or so thus far. But we'll be sending her your way in the next hour or so. But nice to see you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well and keeping up the great work over there in Los Angeles, mate. Harrison Lavity. Hello there, Harrison. Joining us there for the second month in the Bondi. The Bondi Beach Cabana. Good evening there, Harrison. Welcome back, mate. I appreciate the ongoing support of the mighty SydSquad, mate. You're a champion. What a legend. Oh, Lady Cat, what's going on here? 2,500? Is that a joke? Maybe 2,000 might be a more reasonable goal, but you know what? We've got a couple of hours to go. Let's do it. Oh, there we go.
Roger, you cancel the SID. Extended slide 335 degrees, climb 5,000.
Tassie Aviation's in the house. Hello there, Tassie Aviation. Johnny Gibson as well. Hello there, Johnny. Hashtag winglets rule.
Runway 335 degrees to 5,000, United 870.
United 870, that's all correct. Hold short 34 left.
They might be getting the early right-hand turn over the city.
Hold short 34 left, Portland ready, United 870.
Getting the track extended centerline departure. They might find themselves getting an early right-hand turn. We'll have to watch that on Flight Radar, see where they get sent. Rudy, a bit bummed I didn't get to make it to you in July as planned, but hope to make it out there sometime in the future. Well, Rudy, mate, we'd love to have you out here. And look, just quietly, I've applied for a US visa, just quietly. So maybe I might find myself over there next year. But I can't get Nesta, so I've got to get a full visa. But look, I'm hoping to get out there at some point. I'd love to take the kids to the US, but just being prepared for the next 5 years ahead. Never know what's around the corner. But yeah, look, mate, if you do find yourself coming down here, make sure you're booked in on that Qantas 12 on that A380 service. That's the one you want to be on, I think, on the big boy. Lady Cat, you thought 2,000 was too easy. Oh, look, I don't think so. we better get cracking then. We better get cracking. Folks, if you're just joining us, don't be shy. The like button is just a click away. And always such a great way to support the channel, completely free of charge, of course. And always the freest ways to support the channel are the ones that are encouraged. And thank you to all of your clicking. The channel is slowly finding its way to new viewers, which is so good.
Jetstar 508, 1350 degrees 10 knots, from A34 left, clear to land.
It's our Philippines A330-300 ready to head back to Manila.
And Sydney Tower, United 870 Heavy, we are on the 6 ready.
United 870, roger.
Right, so United 870 there, just calling in ready on tower frequency. That'll be our second last American-bound aircraft of the stream today. The last one being the Qantas 11, which is running a little behind schedule. There she is, the Tassie Devil. By name and by livery as well. Just looking a little bit tired, but And the second time we've seen it depart on stream this morning as well, the Tassie Devil. Named after the Tasmanian Devil down there on the beautiful Apple Isle. Good on you, Ash. Godzilla's here. Hello there, mates. No, the dad joke one doesn't work anymore. We disabled that because a few of the jokes that were coming across were a little bit sketchy. So we don't control them. So we had to turn it off, unfortunately. Yeah, we want to make sure everything that comes across in the chat is A-OK. United 870 just cleared to line up there, and runway 34 left, and they were cleared for the to track the extended centerline 335. So there's going to be no mandatory left-hand turn after departure. So they will continue flying straight ahead. They'll check in with the departures frequency, which we might even zip over to, and we'll see what they do with them. If they let them, they clear them for the early right-hand turn across the city. We'll cross our fingers for them, for the people sitting on the right-hand side, because one of the most spectacular departures in the world are the eastbound departures off 34 left.
United 870, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, United 870.
And flying over the beautiful harbour. So they'll be there in about 3 or 4 minutes, I'd say. And we might even follow them. See if they can strike some luck today in this beautiful Tuesday morning. Here we go. United 870 off to San Francisco.
Qantas 428, Sydney Tower, g'day. G wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 3 for left, clear to land.
Clear land, 3 for left, Qantas 428.
We're behind the structural integrity pole, but all right, let's see what they do. Let's see what they do with the United. Oh.
United 870, contact departures here.
Oh, United 870, good.
All right, we're going to move across to departures as well. Here we go.
The departure, United 870 with you, climbing out of 1,200 to 5,000 heading.
United 870, heavy departures at under 5.
All right, so they've just been identified thus far, and we'll see if they get the early right-hand turn. So we're listening. What we're basically listening out for potentially is a clearance to track direct to waypoint Dipso. That's the generally the first waypoint they will head for. We might get a United 870 track direct Dipso, or they might get them on a heading. We're not sure. But we'll wait and see.
United 870, make a visual right turn and track out through the heads.
Oof.
Roger. Visual right turn, track out down to where?
Through the Sydney heads. If you need heading, I can give it to you, or we can just do it officially.
No, can you give us the heading and
Yeah, about 080.
080, United 870.
All right. So exactly what we predicted. So they have got the early right-hand turn. They are cleared. We'll head back to the tower frequency just so we keep up to date. But
China Southern 326 line up, runway 3 for left, 10-1.
But there we go. So they did get the early right-hand turn. They're going to go basically just over North Sydney side of the harbour, and head out straight through the heads visually as well. So they're going to do a visual departure, which is pretty cool. onto the approximate heading of 080. So there she goes there. Nice early right-hand turn. Those folks sitting on the right-hand side would be getting world-class views of the city. Wow.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, 326.
All right, there we go. That's why you tune into a bit of SydSquad, folks. We can guess the things before they happen, but it's not doesn't mean they always happen. But hopefully we can guide your experience into a what to expect sort of thing. It's always a bit tricky sometimes with aviation. Aviation changes a lot. All right, here we go. China Southern. About to get a move on here with sunscreen on the nose. Beautiful. I love the China Southern A350.
26 contact departures.
Contact departure of today, China
It's very nice. There's our Singapore 232. Singapore A380 service back to back home, heading back to Singapore. All right, here we go. Dave, okay, I'm out of here. Can't wait for the Qantas 11 departure. Enjoy the Tim Tams. I'll see you on the next one. Cheers, Dave. Oh, okay, Dave. Hang on, we got to get him on screen again. Rocking his beautiful shirt. Good on you, Dave. You can't hang around, but love the shirt, mate. So that's the Peacock A380. There we go. So I gather you're waiting around for
Philippine 212, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
for Qantas 11, maybe family on board. But mate, you'll always be able to watch the stream on replay if you wish. If you don't get home in time. It's a bit of a shame she's a little bit delayed today, the Qantas 11. But nonetheless, we will catch it when it departs. Maggie Lee's here. Good morning, Maggie. Nice to see you here this morning. Christy Nielsen as well. Maddie Crayon's here. Hello there, Maddie Crayon. I checked out a couple of your videos, mate. Oh, I love it. I think it's fantastic, mate. If you got kids, go and check out Maddie Crayon on YouTube.
340 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Good stuff, mate. All right, here we go. Philippines underway. Back to Manila. Let's enjoy it together, folks. Here we go. Beautiful, beautiful sound as well. Love the sound of the Rolls Royce.
Philippine 212, contact.
Just they got a beautiful buzz sort of sound to them. There's our Dynasty friends, the Dynasty 051 from Taipei.
212, still on tail frequency, departure frequency 129.7. So Singapore, this little engine start procedures underway there. Geez, it gives you a good size perspective. You look at the nose wheel, there's normally two people. I can see one, I can't see the other person. Normally there's two people, but good bit of size comparison there between the size of the aircraft and the people on board. Give it a bit more breathing space. Fantastic, fantastic. And Samantha Connolly, good morning, SydSquad and all in chat, enjoying the live stream from Gosford. Beautiful. Beautiful part of the world up there.
Velocity 641, 10,
About an hour and a half north of Sydney, depending on where you're driving from, I guess. Normally it takes about an hour to get through Sydney these days.
And the rest.
Oh. Yes. Nigel's here. Good to see you, mate.
It's like... you clown. Good on you.
Oh. But you, sir, are the clown.
What a welcome.
Yeah. Nice to have you back. You're here just in time for the Singapore 380. It's
What
only
a
just
fantastic time to be coming back.
About to, well, hang on.
Cathay 101 Heavy, Sydney target A.
It's just about to start taxi. We've got a nice big conga line down there at runway 348. Taxiway Tango is booked out. If you're looking for a booking on Taxiway Tango, you won't be able to find one. There's too many aircraft down there at Taxiway Tango, so look for a different runway. But how are you, Nige? Are you good?
Mate, yeah, good, yeah. Went for a nice long walk and yeah, back now, just sorting a few little things out of home.
Yeah, beautiful. Sounds like a good plan. You're tuning in for a bit of SydSquad action.
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely.
We've got a Cathay tripler on finals now. The Cathay 101, I believe it was, that just checked in with Tower. A couple of A380s still yet to depart. The Singapore 232, as well as the Qantas 11 that's been delayed. So still waiting for that. It's slated to go at about 11:30, I believe. So
Qantas 11 delayed.
You know what? A lot of people like the clown sound. I mean, not as much as me. I think it's the best. especially if it's you know, if the shoe fits. You know what I mean?
Oh, well. Jeez.
Oh dear.
You'll keep.
I'll tell you what. It's been such a good morning this morning. We had a period where there was 11.
101.
1 moment.
1010 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, cleared land.
Please land 349, having 121.
We had one period. There was 11 aircraft on taxiways on the western side. Sorry, on the western side alone. 11.
11.
Yes.
Oh, that's
on the
hectic.
international side only.
Oh, chaos.
Oh, it was all kinds of the good chaos. It was the best kind of chaos you could ask for.
Absolutely.
Dave, what's that?
Muzdog's just saying hello, and a whole bunch of other people too. If I don't get to you, apologies about that.
Oh yes. Yeah, lots of familiar names in the chat, which is great. Always great to see.
Absolutely. Farad, there's Kelly Weingart. Life Begins at 40 Truck. There's a few there.
Yeah, a few familiar names there, which we always love to see. And the like count is going gangbusters this morning. I don't know how many we're at. So we've got Cathay 101 just over the keys here with Nigel. We'll just enjoy this just in the meantime. Here we go.
Singapore, contact ground 1265, see you later.
1265, Alpha 2, number 1 to Singapore, Cathay 101 today.
Alright, Cathay 101 just cleared off the Alpha 2 rapid exit. Nige, can you hear the ATC?
I can, mate.
Is that who I think it is?
A lovely lady on ATC at the moment. She's doing a fine job like she always does.
Is it who I think it is?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Well,
it's hard to tell.
Her name starts with M.
136, Sydney Tower, good morning.
All right. Beautiful, beautiful views there. Singapore just giving way to the Cathay. What was I going to say?
I don't know, mate. You were about to say it. Talk to me.
I've drawn a blank. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right.
Oh no,
That's all
no,
right.
of course. So Dave, better known as the Peacock A380, brought us up some Tim Tams, and as well as some Lindt Chocky as well, some Lindors. You know, the little chocolate thing.
Oh yeah.
For the controllers upstairs. So they're going to go upstairs. But just really briefly, there we go there. So I'll just chuck it on screen now. Just brilliant. So you can have a look at that shot. I did look. I had to rip into one.
As you do.
Yeah, I had to. So just as we enjoy the Qantas. Sorry, what Qantas? Singapore A380. I'm looking at Qantas. Singapore A380. Just make that right turn on taxiway Alpha for a long.
736. The wind's 340 degrees at 9 knots. Runway 34 left. Clear to land.
A long taxi down Alpha. Trying to.
Will advise.
Oh, what's going on now? And yes, Rachel saying the Fiji and A350 about 10 minutes out.
Is that the new one or is that the old one?
What's that? The Fiji?
Yeah.
Is it FAM? I don't know. I haven't checked the rego what it is today.
Yeah, it could be that.
Sophie is in the chat. Berry loves. Hello, Sophie. Sophie, the world famous SydSquad artist, who I got to catch up with a couple of weeks ago. Actually, you know what, Nigel, I think we better put Sophie's artwork back on the screen again.
430 Sydney Tower, good morning.
Just while we watch the Singapore 380 roll down. So what we'll do, and you've just landed in the Gold Coast, good on you, Sophie. And Julie, if you're watching as well, Sophie's mum, Julie. Hello there, Julie. And here we go. This is the artwork that that Sophie drew for us on screen now. And in front of her favourite aircraft, the mighty 747. There we go. So we've got the aircraft on the left with a drawing. There was a tower on that drawing as well as the SydSquad logo as well. So good on you there, Soph. You enjoy the Gold Coast. I don't doubt it. All right, so what do we got? They're doing a bit of whippersnipping down the bottom. Hopefully, it's not too loud.
Probably needs to be done too.
Yeah, I dare say so.
Did you guys get much of the storm last night too?
I didn't get much. No.
No. Okay.
No, there was a bit of lightning around. I went out to dinner with Mrs. SydSquad. We had Nan come over, mind the kids. We went out for dinner to celebrate our anniversary, which was a couple of days before that actually, but we just didn't get the opportunity. But we went out for dinner and there was a heap of lightning around out to the west and the southwest.
Yeah, beautiful.
But yeah, no, it was fantastic.
For all the folks in Sydney and along the east coast, I think tomorrow there's a forecast of more of the flashy stuff.
Yes. Sydney
yeah. All day, or is it afternoon? I think it's just afternoon, isn't it?
Oh, pretty sure it's just afternoon, yeah.
Okay. As long as we're out the door. Oh, there we go. Oh, so it's FAJ today. Okay, so it's one of the original ones, not FAM.
Yep.
The Fiji A350. There we go. Thank you, Rachel. And yes, massive shout out to Sophie in the chat. Hello. Always nice to see you. That wind's starting to pick up as well. The Mango Pancakes is on final now as well. Beautiful. Oh, I think I can see it all the way out there. Let's have a quick look.
430, the threshold wind 360 degrees at 7 knots. Vacate the rapid exit, runway 34 left.
There she is, just turning final now. Beautiful.
Rapid and 34 left, clear to land, on a closet.
All right, so we've got, oh geez, what's going on with the focusing there? All right, so Singapore just at the holding point. Always a nice little way to break up movements is with a little old A380 thrown in there.
Scooter 2 Heavy Sydney Tower, g'day, that's understood. Continue approach.
Continue approach, please.
Falcon A23 is on, heading left 230, expedite, line up, runway 34 left.
So heading left 230, expedite, line up, runway 34 left and away, Pelican A23.
Right, Pelican.
Line up, runway 34 left.
Oh, what's going on with the autofocus?
He's a little bit out.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just...
430, just letting you know, we lost the glide path at about 100 feet.
It's 430, thank you, I'll pass it on. Falcon A23, keep it rolling.
It keeps wanting to focus in a particular area. Up the top right-hand corner for some reason. I don't know why.
Is there a button on the screen you can push to?
Oh, there
bring
is,
that
but
back to
it doesn't work. My screen's a little unreliable. Yeah, it's just always acts a bit funny. Anyway, so Gina just asking, do you know if the membership chats are working for anyone else? They should be working, Gina. If it's not, I mean, we haven't had any problems thus far.
Stream turns left to the southwest, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
But this might be a bit Captain Obvious, but it only does work on PC. It doesn't work on phones or iPads or anything like that. I think it's only on desktop. Geez, that A320's late. All right, here we go, folks. The
Falcon A23, contact departure, see you later.
The Singapore A380 departing now to Singapore flight 232. Let's enjoy this once again.
A23, contact departures. Scooter 2, vacate taxiway Golf, winds 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, taxiway Golf, clear to land.
Charlie, yes, Singapore 232.
Beautiful departure, nice and low as well.
Always good to watch it in the big bird when she goes.
Certainly is, especially from this spot.
Killing 205, thanks.
Just in time for the pancakes.
Jetstar 663.
Jetstar 660, Sydney Tower, g'day, line up, runway 34 left, and wait, just a short delay, due wait turbulence from the super departed.
Line up, wait 34 left, Jetstar 660.
Singapore 232, contact departure, see ya.
Alright,
232 over now.
232 this one.
833, Sydney Tower.
That 222 is the afternoon departure.
It's great to see the daily double of Singapore 380s again. That's,
good. So good.
Left at Golf, then right at Alpha, contact ground.
It's amazing that the little things that you miss when it's not here.
Oh yeah.
Alpha, ground 125.
Yeah, 100%.
Scooter 2, no worries.
You kind of start to take a 50 for granted eventually, and when it's gone, you suddenly sit back
and you go, oh, geez, where have they all gone to?
That's it. It'll be like that when the 717s go.
Oh, yeah.
Like 717s.
Big time.
They're such a regular feature now, but yeah, once they're gone, it'll be like, no more Q-jets. No more sort of DC-9 Q-jets.
Jetstar 660, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Jetstar 660.
All right. Yeah, that wind's just getting stronger. The wind's been only relatively quite light for a large portion of the stream, but yeah, just up until now, it's sort of just starting to pick up. It's all picking up from the north, which is good.
Tower, good morning. Time is about to Cathay Alpha ready.
Did you check out the forecast for this morning, Tim?
Nah, I never do.
Never do? Well, the wind is forecast to be,
runway 34 left.
where are we? 310 at 7 knots.
Okay.
And from midday, it's going to swing around to the northeast to be 050 at 17 knots.
Ah, okay, so yeah, so it is looking like it's going to pick up a bit.
Yeah, they're saying that there's very, 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 very the forecast I'm looking at says thunderstorm potential is fairly low today. Sorry. Where am I looking? Yeah, this is the wrong one. I'm looking at yesterday's one. Thunderstorm potential was fairly low, but yesterday they were saying that Wednesday does look interesting storm-wise.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's good.
So that was yesterday. I'm trying to look at this morning's forecast, which is probably the better one to look at. Yeah, 310 at 7. Yeah, they pretty much used the same summary as yesterday afternoon for this morning, which is a bit slack, but anyway.
Well, I mean, if it ain't
that's why I was getting so confused.
if it's roughly the same.
That's it.
There's Virgin, the tail of this Virgin is looking a little faded.
Time for paint.
Oh, indeed. Even on those engines, the little rings are looking a bit tired. Victor Uniform Yankee, one of the well, it was one of the first 737s to actually wear the Virgin Australia schemes. Not the first, but up there. There was this particular aircraft was delivered right at the time, just pre rebranding. So there was a couple of frames that were delivered, and they were delivered all white. And Victor Uniform Yankee, I believe, was the first one.
Yep.
Uniform Yankee and Uniform Zulu. They were delivered to Virgin Blue at the time, all white, because they didn't want to paint them in Virgin Blue livery and then repaint them again into what was going to be the Virgin Australia livery, which obviously nobody knew about at the time.
Makes sense, yep.
So they were delivered all white with no branding on the interior either. So that was a fun time then. And it doesn't look like she's been painted since, by the looks of things. But there you go, a little bit more useless knowledge for you. Useless facts by Tim. There you go.
Always love a bit of useless knowledge. It's great.
Oh yeah. Danny Hong just saw the Singapore A380 fly over your head. Oh, beautiful. Yes, not a bad. You must be in a pretty good spot then. And yeah, folks, we've just passed through 1,700 likes on today's stream, which is just fantastic. So thank you everybody for hitting that like button for me this morning. That's outstanding support. That wind is indeed picking up. China Eastern there, just clearance given to line up there on runway 34 left. And they are heading back to Shanghai this morning. Yeah, lovely A350. It'll do it. They always do it in style. The A350s, always looking really nice, especially when they rotate right in front of us, right where we want. And Eloise Brindley's here. Hello, just dropping in, but can't stay today. Oh, it's all good, Eloise. The replay feature is always there.
Runway 34 left, stand for takeoff, Canada altitude.
All right, there we go. Clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left for China Eastern. Are you going to say something?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not me. Did you want me to say something?
Not really.
Good on you. I swear you're doing the clown thing just more for you.
You got to be quick.
Oh, in the fair dinkum department.
Break 6519, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
I'll pay for that one tomorrow, folks.
No, you won't. I'm not there tomorrow.
Oh, true.
I'll just make you wait for another day.
Fiji, tower 5911 heading, runway 34 left.
Fiji 911 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Morning.
Ah, beautiful. Lovely, lovely rotation point there too from China Eastern.
Contact departures, good day.
They don't have the wing flex appeal of the 787, but they're still a really good-looking aeroplane. Airbus has done well with the design of those.
Yes, yeah. Look, I think the wing flex probably looks more prominent than it actually is because of the wingtips. Like because those wingtips are so just flexed back, but it just doesn't have the same full flex of the wing that the 787s seem to have, if that's the best way to put it. It's hard to describe.
Just doing a fine job.
And here we go, Hayden. Hayden's in the house, dropping a 5. It's hard not to laugh at Nigel and Charlie's comedy. Hey, what about me? Hayden, that's all right. I'll let him have that one. Hayden, you can have that one, mate. Oh no, actually no. What he's saying is that there's no comedy.
No comedy.
The lack of comedy.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
When we don't try to be funny. It's
no.
And I don't see myself as funny. I think normally it's just dad joke stuff from me.
Yeah, no. I don't think you're very funny either.
No. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh, good on you, Hayden. I'll let that one slide, mate. And yeah.
Thanks, Hayden. I think.
One more of those though, Hayden. I think I'll have to get the mods onto you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh dear, we might have to get Hayden escorted out. But we'll let that one slide, mate.
To rapid exit Alpha 2, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
So the current AirAsia in the delivery there is for those who don't want to fly with the X. I guess that makes it a more pleasant flight for some, doesn't it?
What was that, sorry?
I
said AirAsia in the white livery there. It's
yes.
The AirAsia for those who don't want to fly with the X.
Yes, correct. That sounds about
they
it.
want a more pleasant flight without the death stairs.
No, that's a good way of putting it. Speaking of carriers that we'd love to fly on, Fiji Airways. Just short finals here. Fiji 911 coming in from Nandi. The
Fiji,
A350.
one of the world's best.
Oh yes.
Punching well above their weight, punching in some absolute financial giants out the airline world.
Oh yeah. Considering their relatively small fleet, they're doing a great job.
That's it. Now listen, Tim, I'm going to watch this Fiji landing, and it's time to make a coffee, and I actually need to go and do something outside of the house. So.
Okay. Yeah. That's a shame.
Well, it is a shame. But, I'd love to stay all day, but I do have things to do.
No, that's okay. Yeah, me too. I'm just putting them off.
I I've been putting this particular thing on for quite some time, but I really need to get it sorted. So
yes,
today's the day.
That's all right. Yeah. It's not that procrastination class you've been putting off, is it?
Well, let me think about it.
Get around to that one day. There she is. She's a beautiful looker, the Fiji Airways, the tail of this and the Batik Air, both quite nice.
Yeah, look, I got to admit, when Fiji first turned up with that new tail, when they did the rebranding from Air Pacific to Fiji, I looked at it, I was like, oh, don't know about that, but now I like it. I really like it. I think it looks good.
I also love the engines as well.
Yes, I was about to mention that.
Yeah. Very nice. I think they've done a good job. It's
yes, indeed. If you happen to wake up after a few too many carvers on board and you look out the window, at least you've got a reminder on the wingtips to tell you who you're flying with.
Yes. No, that's it. And yeah.
Did they serve carver on board?
I have no idea.
Curiosity?
I have no idea.
No idea?
But
if anyone can answer that in the chat, I'd be much appreciated.
It's a nice. It's the fruit tingle livery before was quite nice too, though.
Yes, it was. Very colourful.
Yes, it was. Yeah, the
polishing
tail...
the indicator bulbs on the bike against us, Craig. Who uses indicators, Craig? I don't want to run out of blinker fluid, so I don't use it.
Otherwise, you'll. Yeah, you don't want to get pulled over for that.
No.
It's anyway, Nigel, we'll let you go. We don't want to hold you up from doing whatever you need to do.
Yes, my caffeine supplies, and I need to go and visit Hardly Normal and get some computer stuff sorted out. So
yep.
I'll,
go and get some stuff. Get yourself sorted. Get everything together, and we'll talk to you on the next one.
Mate, thank you, Will.
I'll be seeing you on Thursday.
Apart from that, have yourself a lovely stream, and yeah, enjoy that cracker day. And lots of aircraft movements, lots of chat going on in the chat there, which is great to see. And if you haven't done so already, folks, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. I've got to put that in at least once.
Yes, no, you are obligated to. So yes, indeed.
Yes,
that is part of your job.
It is, mate. All right then. Look, on that note, gonna go. Take care, everyone. Bye for now, and yeah, enjoy the stream. What a cracking day.
Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
All right,
thanks, Nige. Thanks for dropping in.
Thanks, mate. All good.
See you, mate.
Bye for now.
Bye.
See ya.
All right, there we go. So, Nige, exclamation point Nigel in the chat. You can go and drop him a follow there on Instagram, _airfield_guy. And I'm sure he would really appreciate that. He doesn't post all that often, but when he does, it's normally pretty good stuff. So yeah, go and drop him a follow there on Instagram, and he'll look after you. Come on, AirAsia, let's give us a spool up.
Sydney Tower, good day, Jetstar 954 ready. Jetstar 954, CFB Tower, good morning. Line up, runway 34 left.
Can't do it.
Line up, 34 left, Jetstar 954.
Very nice. AirAsia heading down to runway 34 right. They're heading off to Auckland today, hence the runway right departure. Always nice when we're down at the Millstream to watch this departure go out. Seeing the heavies using runway right.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, Jetstar 954.
Fair bit of activity happening over at International. Fiji Airways just looking for Bay 57. They've found it. Start nosing into the corner there. Latam pushed back as well. Tail east. And, that'll allow the Cebu Pacific A380 Neo to taxi out. They're heading back to Manila as well, so they'll be following the Philippines A380 back to Manila, which departed, maybe about 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago. Nah, you're all good, Hayden. You're all good, mate.
The wind bearing a little bit threshold now, 070 degrees at 7 knots. That's a 1 knot of tailwind. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
All right. Gary Neal Denny is in the house, dropping a $5 Kiwi super chat. No Carver on board. Oh, okay. All right. Who else flies to Fiji then? Okay. Well, if Nigel's still here, he'd appreciate the response there, Gary.
54, contact departure.
But thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much for dropping the $5 Kiwi super chat, mate. Champion effort, and appreciate the ongoing support, mate.
Jetstar 614, Sydney Tower. Good afternoon, or good morning, rather.
There we go. Mark Johnston's here. Good morning, Mark. So UPS 747 here. Hello there, mate. All right, so we just keeping an eye out on our LATAM. That'll head down as well for a runway 34 right departure. And they're heading back to Santiago via Auckland. It'd be nice to see them operating direct services, watching some heavy 787 going out all the way to Santiago.
Jetstar 614. The wind's veering a little bit at the threshold. It's now 070 degrees at 4 knots. There's up to 1 knot of tailwind. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
No worries, thank you. 34 left, clear to land. That's cool.
Sorry, folks, I was just having a Tim-Tam. Oh, UPS, I'll never forget, mate. There we go, 12 months, UPS 747. Wow. Sorry, mate, I got a little caught up then. But, mate, congratulations on bringing up the 1 year. I did see it. I was just a little preoccupied. But thank you so much there, mate. 12 months, bringing up the 1 year as a member here at SydSquad. You got yourself the new badge as well, the new members badge. There's a couple of 330s just cruising southbound here at Sydney Airport. What a beautiful sight in tandem. Apologies for the short delay there. And yeah, mate, look, no message there, but received loud and clear. Oh, actually, no, you did say hi, so there you go. Good on you, mate, good on you. And absolute champion, absolute champion. 12 months, it's always great. It's always great to see when viewers bring up their 12 months or 1 year anniversary or even 2 years. I think our longest serving members are around 33 months, I think. There's a couple of them, not many. Mad Dog, Daff, Johnny. From memory. All right, so Cebu Pacific now heading down for a 3-4 left departure. We've also got LATAM coming out. They're going to cross runway 34 left. They'll head down following that Qantas A380 just a moment ago, down taxiway Charlie, and they'll head for a runway 34 right departure. Dave, I'm back at the Coogee office. Sorry if I bugged you with too many messages. I couldn't hear a thing over the wonderful aircraft noise. I struggled to settle off it. Hey, all good, Dave, mate. I am so grateful that you brought out a couple of boxes of chockies, mate. Very, very kind of you. And I'll have to, if you're on Instagram, I can't remember if you are or not. You'll have to remind me, but just send me a message on the SydSquad Instagram, and I'll send you a photo of the chockies up there in the tower later on. So I'm sure they will be gone in about 5 seconds. The old the lint chockies don't last very long.
Victor Echo Tango, wind's bearing a little bit at the threshold. It's currently 170 degrees at 5 knots, up to 5 knots of tailwind. The upwind end still a northwesterly, runway 34 left, clear to land.
But yes, mate, very, very kind gesture of you, and completely unnecessary. But yeah, look, very, very kind. Back in the house. Gina, it said I'm at 9 months, but I can't send the milestone. Okay. Well, look, we'll celebrate it anyway. There, Gina. So thank you so much there for the 9 months. It's very, very unusual that you can't really send it through. Maybe try a different, like, browser or something. There we go, Xanadu off to Auckland. Beautiful. She'll depart behind the back of the tower there. It's one of our ships down at Port Botany. It's no Big Lily, but we've got Victor Echo Tango, the Metro liner, operated by Link Airways, just over the keys now.
Cebu 040, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, 040.
Bit of heat haze out there, bit of sausage sizzle. So as we do come into the summer months here at SydSquad, we will be requiring that emoji more and more often, I'd say. Particularly if it's going to be a hot summer this year. Lovely scenes as the LATAM 787 crosses the bridge. Little metro line.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, 040.
Alright, Cebu 040 off to Manila, just takeoff clearance received there. And ready to rock and roll our A330 Neo service. Here she comes. Yo, Kennedy's here, Jetstar boy. Tuning in from Cincinnati. Good morning, mate. Yeah, Gina, hopefully it's working by then. It's yeah, it does seem a little strange, but maybe it's being a little bit temperamental today. Anyway, let's enjoy this one together, folks. Here she comes, the Cebu A330 Neo.
Jetstar 407 Pacific Tower, g'day, continue approach, 10,000 foot wind if you're
Very nice, very nice. Here comes the A330. We saw this arrive earlier. The Pride is in the air livery.
34 left, clear to land. Cebu 040, contact departure, see you later.
It's a little bit hard to see the some of the lettering there with that particular text. Some of the letters stand out more and less than others. The sort of blue text at the back is a little bit tricky to read. Almost looks a bit faded. geez, they're loud, the CF6s.
Jetstar 407, understood, thank you.
All right, so we'll just manoeuvre around the LATAM 787. They'll make a right turn on taxiway Sierra and then continue down Tango to the Tango 6 holding point for runway 34 right. Yeah, there's a fair bit of lawn mowing happening down there, but they've all finished now, so a bit less of a noise nuisance for us, which is great, because it was a little bit loud, especially when it comes to broadcasting as well. It's you want the least amount of disruptive ambient noise in the background as possible. But we just we do the best we can. But it's always nice to see you down here, Dave. I'd love to actually be down there one day and come and say hello.
Qantas 645, line up, runway 34 left, runway.
Line up,
It's a little conga line of their own. Just cruising down taxiway Tango. Nice to see we've got both of those Qantas A380s heading for runway 34 left departures, which is great to see. The first of two ready to rock and roll there. The Qantas 645. So we've got two Perth-bound Qantas A330s at the moment. The one that just went past, the Pride is in the air livery. That's running a couple of hours late, so hence the two departures at the same time. We wouldn't normally have two consecutive A330 departures to Perth at once, but today we're making an exception just for you folks. And here we go. We've got Carl Green. Good morning there, Carl. Dropping 5 gifted memberships. Detour ahead because we've got 5 gifted memberships coming in thick and fast. We've got Claire Whitaker, we've got Candy Dandy, Gavin, Wendy, and Stuart Cameron, all receiving gifted memberships courtesy there of Carl. So thank you so much, Carl. Folks, if you're in the chat, please drop a few gifted memberships. We'd love that. We'd absolutely love that. And make sure we tag Carl Green and show him the support. Oops.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
clear for takeoff, runway 34 left.
All right, there we go. And you make sure we tag Carl. That would be absolutely wonderful. So thank you so much there, Carl, for kindly dropping the 5 gifted memberships. And welcome to all of the new members that have been lucky enough to pick up a gifted membership there.
Runway 34 left, runway just a short lead juice facing.
Oh, Dave, the time will come, mate. If you're out at the airport tomorrow, the next day, the day will be tomorrow. There you go. Lachlan Dewsbury's here, mate. Hello there, Lachlan. Haven't seen any waves from the Rex crew today. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one, folks. Qantas A380, 300 off to Perth. Very nice, very nicely done.
On to 645, traffic departures here.
6:45. I don't think we've named that run yet. We might have to take it to a poll vote one day, and we'll let the community decide on what the name should be. There we go. So Carl Green, no problem. Enjoy the memberships. Thank you so much there, Carl. Great support, mate. Very kind of you. To drop those 5 gifted memberships.
On to 643 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Luca, is the stream on tonight as well? No. So the stream is probably going to end in the next probably hour or so.
1281 Sydney Tower.
But yes, we're not sure on the next stream when that'll be. Yet to be confirmed. But if you want to stay up to date, head over to Facebook, !Facebook in the chat, and you can go to facebook.com/SydSquad.au and go and throw us a follow there on Facebook. That's the probably the best way outside YouTube to stay up to date and to chat with us offline. The best way, because we like to get on there and share a couple of photos. Got a couple of photos to share this afternoon, so head over there. We ran a little bit of a cheeky poll the other day, and we're going to share some old photos from Sydney Airport back in the late 2000s. They're not that old, but for me they are. Anyway, let's enjoy this Jetstar, folks. Here we go, Jetstar 787. Beautifully done. Very nicely, nice on the rotation spot there. Got Japan Air on their way up as well. Still waiting on that Qantas 11, the A380 departure to go. And look out, Ronnie Sioni from across the ditch has dropped 5 gifted memberships as well. Good on you, Ronnie. What a legend, mate. Lachlan, you've got one. Lachlan Dewsbury, one of our Rex crew here in Sydney. Gregory Toomey's got one as well. Richard Peisel has got one. Matt Croxon and Quizzy Dude all receiving gifted memberships there. And that's courtesy of Ronnie Sioni, one of our lovely supporters. One of our lovely viewers from, and members, I should say, from across the ditch. So good on you, Ronnie. Outstanding support, mate. And folks, if you did receive a membership there, please do thank Ronnie and get plenty of those boxes in the... Oh, you know what? I love seeing everyone paint the chat and get the most out of the emojis. So post heaps of those gift emojis there in the chat. We'd love that. And you know what? Something else I'd love to see in the SydSquad chat is the G'day emoji used. Now, I don't think that gets enough appreciation. That might be a good way to when you welcome people into the chat, to welcome them with a G'day emoji. That'd be a great way to do it. Anyway, here we go.
Qantas 517 Sydney Tower, good morning.
Yeah, what do you reckon about that, folks? New tradition? Could that be a new nice tradition? To
Qantas 643, contact departure here.
I mean, it's easy enough to tag someone and say, you know, like at Kirsten Mills, hey Kirsten, or you could just say at Kirsten Mills, and then post a the G'day emoji. What do you reckon? Something to start. New tradition or something, I don't know. See how we go. Here we go, all right, hang on. Don't know if that's popped up. All right, there we go. Air Service Australia, thank you for allowing this amazing access to SydSquad. It is very much appreciated by all. I hope you enjoy the chocolates. Thanks, Sam. Sorry, thanks, Sam, for taking care of this too. Oh, okay, there we go. So it was team effort. Oh, how good's that? Well said there, Dave, and I am incredibly grateful that you took the time to both come out and say hello and bring a couple of chockies to the tower, mate. That's very, very kind of you. And we'll be passing after we wrap up today. I'll pass them on. I'll send you a photo if you're on Insta. If not, we'll find a way. All right, here we go. Japan Air. They're about to roll down runway 34 left. We've just passed 1,800 likes. That's incredible. Firm handshakes, everybody. beautifully done there from the Japan Air Dreamliner. And we rotate straight round to another arrival here on runway left.
1281, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, velocity 1281.
Oh yeah.
Japan Air 02, contact departure, see ya.
Bit of a bounce there. I was thinking about giving that arrival one of the horns, but I won't. I can't do that. I can't do that at all. Just in case that pilot tunes in. Nathan Weir, good morning, Nathan. Member for 3 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Hey Tim, hope all is well. Hope you're enjoying the time out at SydSquad Airport. Oh, is that what we're calling it now? Are we allowed to call it that? I don't know. Oh, I love it. Good on you, Nathan. Champion, mate.
Good
on you, mate. Appreciate the ongoing support there. 3 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back for another one. Velocity 1281, just about to get underway, heading off to Hamilton Island. Beautiful part of the world there. Carl Green dropped a couple of gifted memberships now, back for 8 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Thanks for the parade of planes. Yeah, I like it. I like it. We can run with that. I hope you don't mind, Carl. But no, mate, it's been great. It's been a great morning stream. I hope you've all got your value. I hope you've got your value for your time. Obviously, we always do these streams in our spare time, so hopefully it's been worth your spare time as well. Off to Hamilton Island. I could think of worse places to be going, that's for sure. I mean, Hamilton Island, not cheap,
Velocity 1281, contact departures, good day.
but a beautiful, beautiful place to go and visit. Haven't been there in a long time though. Might be time for a revisit. So there's our Qantas 11. That's our A380 service. We're waiting for that to depart. It was due out at 11. Well, it was due out at 20 past 10. Then delayed again till 11:30. Now we're waiting for a further delay. So we'll have to wait and see what happens there. Oh, Dave, chuck the old laptop onto charge, mate.
Killing 39 Delta Sydney Tower. The wind is 100 degrees at 4 knots. The tailwind is up to 2 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
All right, Keeling just getting a report of a light tailwind there on finals for 34 left. And we've got ourselves a new member in the likes of Southie 96. Good on you, Southie. Hopefully that's popped up there. Joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome aboard, mate. Appreciate you taking the time to become a member of the channel and joining us there in the penthouse, mate. Welcome aboard. Talking about dropping in, yeah, we love good drop in here. UPS 747.
63, Sydney Tower.
Has anyone heard about what Boeing is doing with sending one of their 777 test beds to Emirates next year for proving flights? Well, no. Haven't heard anything yet, but the construction that we've been, you can see from time to time on the stream, of these bays here, they are extending the bays, so they are making them wider to accommodate the 777X. So when we do eventually get them here, we will be the bays will be 777X compliant to basically fit the aircraft in there, because they're going to be big birds. They're going to be big birds, so they're doing a bit of widening, deepening, whatever you want to call it, but yeah, so they'll be ready and raring to go to accommodate the new 777s whenever they shall arrive into the airport. But I wonder if right in the middle of the screen there, that might be Johnny Doe. I don't know. Hello, Johnny. It's probably working anyway, so we won't bother him. Nice long floater there from the Q-Link Delta. Nice big wheelie as well.
Direct 6828 is heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Left 230, line up runway 34.
It's always funny live streaming. You never know who's watching, and you never know who watches the replay. Not to say that many people would watch it, but you always wonder, I wonder if there's any pilots that secretly watch and they go, oh, they're going to be on this morning. I might as well throw a nice little wheelie.
Direct 6828, runway 34 left.
Watch it on replay. See how well they do. Cal Green there. We can call the Perth route the ostrich run. Well, I mean, we've had some fantastic suggestions.
Correct, 63, winds 360 degrees at 5 knots.
What was my favourite? I think my favourite, I don't know who recommended it because I was only watching a little bit during that stream that Kurt did. I think it was a night stream. And I think someone recommended the Nullarbor run. Now, I do like that. The Nullarbor run. It's quite nice. There was a few nice suggestions there. The ostrich run. So there's your one there, Carl. So what we might have to do, we might have to go to a poll. The Sydney to Perth run. What are we going to nickname it? But mate, appreciate the tour. Appreciate you rejoining us as well, and the suggestion, mate. Carl Green, legend. Thank you, mate. And Salman, yes, it's Tim today. Michael, why does Qantas seem to have delays on their 380 flights, but Qatar or Emirates don't seem to have the same issues? Well, I mean, you're not the only one that notices that. I mean, there's probably a lot of people that notice that. And Singapore Airlines, very, very good on-time performance. So, yeah, look, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. It's a good question. It's a good question. One that we can only we can only guess. Alex Lupet tuning in from Melbourne. Hello, hello. Glad to watch you stream again. Good morning there, Alex. Oh, Dave's buttering me up again. Welcome to Australia's favourite aviation channel. You're in good company, Southie. Good on you, Dave.
18, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left.
Wow, have a look at this. Alpha Helix. There we go. 23 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Alpha Helix from the old flight sim days. We love it, mate. Yet another great stream, Tim. Oh, Alpha Helix, very kind of you, mate. Very kind of you. And wow, almost at the 24 months. That's quite impressive. Quite impressive, mate. And we are very, very grateful for your support over the last 23 months and then some. Wow. Yeah, we had a couple of familiar flight sim names in the chat earlier. Yeah, it makes you want to go for a bit of another flight sim stream again one day. Maybe we'll do it again one day. We might have to have a little bit of a double.
6118. I'm not trying to base you, but you can roll through.
But thank you for the wonderful, wonderful support over 23 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse, mate. And as well as the kind compliments, of course. Oh, an Alpha Helix, there we go. So you've dropped another $8 super chat, mate. Too kind, mate. You're looking after me this morning. Well, not just this morning, but for the last 23 months. It looks like we've got TUA pushing back there on the northern apron, so it won't be the Qantas 11 first. It's a little tricky to tell if that top aero bridge is off from that Qantas A380 on my little screen, but you might be able to tell me. It sort of looks like it is off, but we might be getting closer and closer to pushback time there for Qantas 11. Fingers crossed. Alpha Helix, thank you for the very kind $8 super chat, mate. And, mate, we love it. Love your support, mate. Never expected, but always appreciated.
1217. See you later.
Andrew Morgan, let's not encourage trick from the pilots. No, I would never do that. I would never encourage that sort of behaviour. Oh dear. The camel run, Dave Chapman. Oh, there we go. Yeah. The wine run. Jeez. All right. Was Radio's here as well. Good morning, Was. Alex David, yes. Tim here today, mate. Hello there. Salman as well. Salman Rashid. Good morning. T-Way on the move. Yes, Hannah's the T-Way A330 300. She's going to be a beautiful sounding departures there with the Rolls-Royce Trents. We've also got ANA coming out to play as well, heading back to Tokyo. We saw that arrive earlier on in the stream. One of my favourite standard livery aircraft that we see here on a regular basis in Sydney. Life begins at 40 truck. What happens to the guy that constantly drops services on that one stream? If it's the one you're thinking of, long story, but that they didn't exist. They didn't exist. Wouldn't it be nice to see a nice big wheelie from a 747 there, UPS? Maybe when Captain Marco comes back to town, maybe he can treat us to something special. Even though actually last time Marco did come in, they had to do a missed approach, which was pretty cool to see. And they had some rough winds reported on finals for runway 16 right, and they executed a go around, and it was awesome. 'Cause I was right there. I was right there waiting for it, and there he went. Captain Marco doing an overfly of the airport. It was sensational. All right, so ANA is coming out. The Big Air New Zealand 5-door, the 777-300ER New Zealand 104 is pushing back now as well. So a nice little flourish of departures to come here. Approximately four active aircraft at the moment on the international side. And Lena Lena's here in the chat as well. Hello, Lena Lena, the world famous the dancer at the Mound. If you were around for that stream, Lena Lena was dancing on stream. Do we know any pilots flying out today? Not that I'm aware of. Carl, we've had a couple of viewers' friends on board, which was cool. The United A380 and the Thai 476 all had viewers' friends on board, friends and family on board, which was great. It was great. We on the Thai departure, we saw a light in the very last row on the window seat on takeoff, which was awesome. I didn't see it, but there was a few reports in from the crowd that the crowd reported seeing the light and someone sort of shining out the window. Folks, we are steamrolling on our way towards 1,900 likes. Lady Cat, I think your goal of 2,500 was a bit excessive, but I think a 2,000 like goal by the end of today's stream might be the one. I think we can hit 2,000. I don't see if there's any reason why we can't. We're still waiting for that Qantas A380 to depart. And it's not going to be an incredibly long stream today. We're not going to go up to sort of 2:30 like we have on the last stream, merely because I've got to go back to work tomorrow and I've got a few things to do before school pickup. So I've got to control myself. I can't stream for too long. So I'm hoping we get that Qantas 11 to depart And we might even be able to get cheeky 2,000 likes by the end of today's stream. So, look, why not, at this point, share SydSquad with a friend or with a family member? Because we get so many people come up, you know, I'm talking about in our personal lives, that people that don't necessarily chat, but they know that we sort of operate the stream, right? They will come up and they'll be like, oh, I've got a friend of mine that watches SydSquad. Is that you? Yeah, it is. That happens quite a bit. And if you work here at the airport, you'll be surprised how often I get approached by people. Are you the guy from SydSquad? It's kind of weird. It still feels a bit funny. There we go. Yes, 2,000 likes. That's the goal. That's the goal. That's where we want it, right there. All right, so Air New Zealand, they'll be departing off runway 34 left, heading back to Auckland. This Rex just crossing at the moment. We are expecting a departure off runway 34 left from Rex of their Adelaide departure. Not sure if that's the one, but we will find out that shortly. We'll keep an eye on our All Nippon friends. And yes, that is indeed the Rex 817. So that'll be departing off runway 34 left in front of us, which is always good. It'll be the only Rex 737 departure on runway 34 left for us today. I believe they've only got the one service from Sydney to Adelaide. And all of their other destinations result in them departing on runway 34 right. So we'll see them continue and turn right, which is always great to see. Qantas 81's coming out to play as well, an A330-300. And look, folks, if you are on Facebook, folks, the best way to stay up to date and the best way to chat with the SydSquad and the SydSquadians offline is via Facebook. Looks like it's been posted there in the chat. Facebook.com/SydSquad.au. You can go and check it out. And yeah, we're pretty active on the Facebook, I think you'd agree. We never really had Facebook to start with, but we've only recently just got it. And if you are on Facebook, it's a great way to stay amongst all the news and all the goss. And you can keep up to date with all the upcoming streams, and a couple of videos, a couple of photos get posted there. Relevant information, all that sort of jazz. It's always an option.
64, back minimum approach speed, please. There's two cross and one to pass for your
There we go. This looks like it might be India Oscar November. Could be Falcon 2000.
Getting 40 is on Everland 230, expedite line up runway 34 left.
Looks like it is.
230, line up runway 34, Keeling 44.
India November, vacate right, Bravo 9, no delay vacating, hold short 25, no contact ground 1217, see ya.
Bravo 9, holding short at 25, no delay, and 1217, Oscar India November.
Alright, Oscar India November, just jumping off there at the Bravo 9 rapid exit.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Keeling 40.
Alright, beautiful. Fair bit of activity happening down there. A couple of aircraft across at taxiway Lima. And Qantas 81 just giving way to those two, so they'll be number 4 for departure in the queue. T-Way and Air New Zealand still yet to come out.
64, thank you for your help. The wind 010 degrees at 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Circle left to land.
Low flying Kiwi, high from New Zealand. Shh. watching while working. Good on you, mate. Keep a low profile, that's the way.
Qantas 81 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Igles here. Hi everyone. Hello there, mate. Nice to see you. Melanie Dale, nothing like some lunchtime plane spotting to lighten the mood for during a hectic day at work. Good on you, Melanie. Time to sit back, relax, get the shoes off, feet up. Not a bad time to be tuning in, enjoying your lunch.
On the 1890, line up, runway 3 for left.
Brian Bruce, you're out of here, mate. Time to say goodnight. See everyone on the next one. Brian, you're a legend, mate. Always a pleasure to have your company in the chat, mate. Mate, we will see you on the next one. My next one will probably be next week. Probably Tuesday, Wednesday next week, maybe. Not too sure just yet. But yeah, maybe Kurt might be able to do a stream in the next couple of days. We're not sure yet. But always good to see you, Brian, and you have yourself a nice evening, mates. Aviation 203, wouldn't it be funny if ATC staff were watching this while working? Well, they essentially are, because they're sitting right above me. So they're pretty much watching the exact same thing. They're more or less listening to the same thing. And we know that a number of controllers upstairs are subscribers of SydSquad. So we know, and we know one of them wears a hat, and he was controlling this morning, the SydSquad hat.
Bearing 6768, wind
10
degrees at 3 knots, tailwinds 2 knots, runway 3 for left, clear to land.
It's nice to be well connected with the operation here. Right, here we go. All Nippon heading back to Tokyo Haneda this afternoon, or this morning. I don't know. Don't know what time it is. Let's enjoy it together. Very nice there. They climb with such ease and such grace, the 787s. All right, we've got the Air New Zealand just on taxiway Yankee, just holding short runway 25 briefly. And wow, 1,900 likes. There we go. That's sensational. Gregory Toomey, this is the best runway shot of all the airline channels. Good on you, Greg. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, look, it's a wonderful, wonderful view that we get here from the tower, yeah, it's quite special. Even though we've been up here quite a number of times, for me, it's still very, very special to be able to have the opportunity to come up and visit and set up the tripod, set up the gear, and host the live shows from here. You know, it's never lost on us the wonderful opportunity that we get.
1531 Sydney Tower. Break 17, line up, runway 3 for left.
Line up 3 for left, break 17.
And wow, we're flying our way towards 2,000 likes. That's quite something special. Not every day that we do that, for sure. Bailey, what do you guys use to connect to the ATC? Bailey, I just use a scanner, just a radio scanner, mate, and we plug it in, and we can hear all the good stuff. So we can hear all the action happening as it happens, and we can hear the fine work of the air traffic controllers sitting right above us, and yeah, it's wonderful. It's a wonderful way to show you what's happening before it happens, almost, because we hear all those clearances happen.
Runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
3 for left, clear for takeoff, break 17.
You get to hear all the takeoff clearances, all the landing clearances, and everything in between. So it's a great way to integrate the Air Services Australia team into the channel. And it's a good way to sort of explain on what's happening as well, if, you know, for maybe new viewers that aren't as familiar as what's going on.
Velocity 1521, wind 330 degrees at 2 knots, runway 34 left, clear for land.
Because I know there's a lot of people out there that might hear that air traffic control and just think, what are they talking about? It just makes no sense, because it is a different language, most certainly. Rex, that's our only 3-4 left departure from Rex today. So we get more Singapore A380s departing off runway 34 left than we get Rex 737s. Work that out. Interesting way to put it. There's our
runway 34 left,
TUA A330 just coming out to play. Heading back to Seoul. There we go. Good timing. All right, so Jetstar 321 just cleared to line up and wait on runway 34 left. Qantas 81 will be behind that.
Keep it rolling, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
F1 Boy is asking, does Singapore Airlines fly their A350 to Sydney? Yes, they do. They fly the Singapore A350 on the SQ241242 service that arrives here just before sunset and departs here, well, just after dark, so just after pitch black. So we do see that on the night streams, when Kurt does the night streams here at the airport. But yes, we do get them on one service per day. So we get the 777 in the morning, the A380 pretty much during the day, and then the 350 at night. So we get a nice mix.
Filling 223 Delta is on at 11230, expedite line up runway 34 left.
All right, clear for the rolling start, the turn and burn off the intersection Bravo 10 departure. And the King is back. The King's back, dropping 10 gifted memberships there. Good on you, Nat.
Qantas 436, the wind
Alex David.
at 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Peter Bossier, Aviation 203, Kim Kimmy, Jen and Graham Nolt, Anne Field, Anne Salini, CRF 1000, and Chris Bolensky and Greg Huibers, all receiving gifted memberships there from the King. Nat King, to be specific. Wow. Geez, Nat, thank you so much, mate. Dropping 10 gifted memberships there for your troubles. Thank you so much. Folks, if you are in the chat, make sure you drop a whole heap of gifted emojis there. Paint the chat. And thank Nat for the wonderful, wonderful 10 gifted there. That is just fantastic, mate. And a warm, warm welcome to all of the new members there. Courtesy of Nat King. Legendary. Legendary support, mate. Very, very kind, mate. Don't know what we do to deserve it, mate, but we appreciate it. And Grace is in the house. Hello there, Grace. Love the enthusiasm in this controller. She's smashing it. Yeah, she's a great controller. And and I'll make sure we pass that on because she does a magnificent job, and also excels in the sporting field as well, not just graded air traffic controlling, but excels in the sporting field as well, Grace. So I'll pass that on there for you. There we go, and lovely amount of gift emojis that are coming in for the King. So good on you, everybody. Thank you. Let's go. We've got Qantas 81 ready to rock and roll here on runway 34 left, heading off to Singapore. We'll enjoy this one together, folks. We've got New Zealand. They're ready to go too.
3 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Sorry about that. Oop. Very nice. Qantas 81 to Singapore, off she goes. And look who just snuck in. Look who just snuck in. Very cheeky. Very cheeky there on runway right. The Air Calin A380 Neo, no doubt. Dean Stalker's in the house. Hello there, Dean. Nice to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, mate. And Skip McCabe's here as well. Jose Gutierrez. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Sorry, Jose. Member for 1 month there in the Uluru Lodge. Hello, everyone. Where is QF11? Well, we're all wondering the same thing. But as of right now, she's still on Bay 8 at Terminal 1. And we are all awaiting with bated breath for that to depart. Because, look, we're approaching 20 past 12. I think by the time this thing gets a move on, that might be our last one for the day. So I think that might be our penultimate departure for the stream today. But Jose, I hope I pronounced that correctly. But welcome back, mate. Welcome back for another month, and we'll catch that. We'll catch that Qantas 11 for you as long as it does go. Because I would like to finish up by 1 o'clock at the latest today. But welcome, mate. Welcome back for another month. Got yourself a new members badge there as well, the 2-month badge. They're Calin making an expeditious taxi on taxiway Lima. They're going to cross runway 34 left by the looks of things and head up taxiway Alpha to the international terminal. So hopefully they will not be too far away, but we're checking. We're checking, definitely. As soon as they put their transponder on, I'm sure someone will pick it up before me that it's pushing. So what a
104 runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 34 left, 104.
Oh, it's nice and quiet now, beautiful. All right, so New Zealand 104, the tripler. Just clear for takeoff there on runway 34 left, heading off to Auckland.
Seaway 502, line up runway 34 left and west.
By the way, runway 34 left, Seaway 502.
Very nice. So Jose, there she is. It's hard to tell, but it looks like that top bridge is off. But I can't confirm that. It's a little bit far away, and my screen's very small. All right, so T-Way 502 just about ready to receive their takeoff clearance there on runway 34 left, heading back to Seoul. We'll stick with their Cali just for another couple of moments.
T-Way 502, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, T-Way 502.
All right, ready to rock and roll.
Q-link 434 Delta, Sydney Tower.
All right, T-Way 502 there, clear for takeoff on runway 34 left. Scotty B's in the house. Arvo Tim, mods, a quick check in on a break between lessons. Good stuff, Scotty B. Hope you're doing well, mate. Staying cool. And Dave Mason, appreciate the excellent productions for a novice. Can you differentiate between 34 left, 34 right, please? Of course, mate, of course. Just let's catch this departure first, then we'll run through it. Beautiful, beautiful sound as well. All right, so mate, so the difference between 34 left and 34 right, so 34 left is our main runway. It is designated by actually two numbers, which is 34 left, which is what we're using today, departing to the north, and runway 16 right, if on a, say, a windy day, and departing to the south. The difference between left and right is literally as simple as it sounds. They're both of these runways are heading in the as a compass goes, for example, heading 340, 335 to be specific, I believe. But yeah, this one is literally, as the pilots are on final approach for the runway, this one is literally just the one on the left. And the other one is the one on the right, so it's easy for them to distinguish when they're looking, you know, if they're, say, 10 miles out on final approach, they can, and they get cleared for the runway left, they know that they're landing on the left-hand runway. And it's the number signifies the heading in which the runway is, aiming towards. So it's basically all on a 360-degree compass. So, for example, there'll be no such thing as runway 37 because it's all done via like a compass, for example. I hope that's sort of explained well. Try to explain it in a simple way, but with a little bit of detail, so you can sort of understand it. If that's it. Peter Arnold, looks like the bridge was detached from Qantas 11. Good. That's what we want. Craig Murray, that was a mega. Oh, yeah, look, it is mega, isn't it?
Now current changes the G bus is not available for QNH 1018. And 3644, no worries, just let me know when you're ready.
Yes, so it says Qantas 11 is boarding. All right. Not a bad sign.
070 degrees at 5 knots. Very occasionally 1 knot of tailwind. Runway 34 left, please land.
Runway 34 left, please land.
There we go. I do like this scheme. It's quite nice. Depends on your thoughts, though. Obviously, everyone has their own opinion on what sort of schemes they like. Some people prefer a little bit more of a simplistic livery.
Plot 3644, thank you. Hold short 3 for left. You'll be up at the next arrival at 2 miles.
Here's our Hong Kong Air cargo, the Mascot 701. Coming in from Hong Kong on via runway 34 right. And Marianne B is dropping a gifted membership. It's gone out to Anthony Cafis. Hopefully, I hope I said that, pronounced that correctly. Marianne, thank you so much for the gifting of the membership. And you even wrote a message there. Great stream as always, Tim. Wow, such a privilege to be invited to film from the Sydney ATC Tower. Stunning views and glorious weather. Love from Adelaide. Oh, lovely message there, Marianne. And thank you so much for sending the gifted membership as well. That's very kind of you. And look, yeah, we always like to show our appreciation to the wonderful folks at Air Services Australia for allowing us to stream in here, for putting on such a good job, because at the end of the day, without the controllers, the airport stops. So they've got a big job on their hands, and they do such a wonderful job. And we're always here. Oh, we got a couple of other waivers down below. There we go. Hello.
Plot 3644, assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left.
All right, a couple of viewers tuning in. You're gonna have to let us know who you are, because he's watching. I love your work. You might even I don't know if Kurt's here yet. He doesn't look like it. He might be around to say hello. But Marianne, thank you so much there, and yeah, well, very, very kind to bring us the one gifted membership. And, Anthony, if you're in the chat, mate, there we go. A couple of gift emojis there for Marianne. Wonderful. And, here we go. We'll get you on the screen again there, Marianne, for 7 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. So you've dropped a lovely message, a lovely gifted membership, and then your 7 months there. What do you call it? A member recognition chat, I think they're called. That's wonderful. So thank you, Marianne. Stay warm over there in Adelaide. It's nice and warm here today.
Qantas 737, Sydney Tower.
Ray Ellis joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Ray. Good morning to you. New member as well. It's a warm welcome and firm handshakes indeed to you, Ray. So hopefully you're enjoying the show. Probably a good indication that you are. So thank you.
3644, contact departures. Good day.
I wouldn't be satisfied if you weren't enjoying the show and you became a member of the channel. There we go. This 330 there moving.
Qantas 19 Heavy, ready.
Qantas 19 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good day.
Qantas 19 bound for Manila. Up there in the Philippines. So this will be our third A330 that we've seen depart to Manila this morning. Philippines, Cebu Pacific, and now Qantas.
Qantas 737, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
That's a very apt flight number. Qantas 737. Ray, welcome aboard, mate. Welcome aboard. Mad Dog's in the chat. Hello, Mad Dog. Mad Dog's one of our very few members that has the, what is it, the 2-year badge, is it, Mad Dog? I think it's the 2-year badge, that sort of dark, purpley, reddy, yellow one. Hanny C is off to work. Have a good one, Hanny. Now, I'm just trying to work out who is at the mount. Have I missed something in the chat? Imran is saying, is boating allowed near the airport? Boating is allowed near the airport, but there are restrictions. So, for example, this area here between the runways is restricted waters. So there is boats and fishermen not permitted in there. And there are, I don't know if we can see them. So there's a boat there, for example. You can't actually see them. Actually, no, you can see the markers out there. But there are markers around the airport which notifies the restricted water areas. Look at that rotation, very nice. Yeah, so boating in the vicinity of the airport is okay, but you must stay away from the rock areas.
Qantas 737, contact departure, see ya.
Because those waters are restricted. 2-year badge, can't wait to see the 3-year soon. Yeah, the 3-year badge is, I think it's black. I think it's an awesome looking, oh actually I need to check that. But I guess you'll have to wait and see, right? James Wong is here. Hello there, James. Have you been to Toronto Pearson Airport? Yes, I certainly have. Went there, it was a long time ago.
Qantas 19, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
It was probably 2015 that I was there, 2014 maybe. And I went there and actually, don't know if you've, all familiar, not all of you will be familiar, but I went and saw Tiesto there. Tiesto's like a DJ. But did a bit of plane spotting there, and yeah, caught some really good stuff. It was great.
QJ 1536, wind 050 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 34 left, QJ 1530.
Right, here we go, Qantas 19.
1536, you can roll through today, vacate taxiway.
Off to Manila.
Thanks, roll through, vacate, Foxtrot, QZ 1530.
Right, there we go, beautiful. Very nicely done. Now it's pretty obvious. You can tell what's on final now.
Contact departure, see ya.
The iconic look of the 717 behind all that nasty heat haze out there. Yes, so I went and saw Tiesto live there. I don't remember what year it was. I think it was 2015. Or maybe it was even earlier than that. I can't remember. But it was awesome. I love Toronto. Toronto was kind of ballpark similar to Sydney down on the water there in the city sort of. And you know, you got the tower there. You can go up the tower. Beautiful views over the little airport, the city airport. Yes, Lady Cat, that's the one. That's the one. Peter Arnold, why aren't they doing parallel ops? We are doing parallel ops. Just that we've been pretty busy over here on runway left for the most of it. But yeah, look, there's 4 departures down there. So things definitely flowing down there on the parallel runway. We'll catch this one for you there, Pete. Quite nice views down there. It's just a shame we don't get to see much of it because a predominant, well, most of the runway departure shot is behind us, so we can't actually see most of the departure. We can see sort of the rotation, and that's about it. This is one of our lovely 717s. Oof. But they felt that sitting down the back.
Qantas 438, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Now, mods, have we worked out who's down at the mound yet? Has anyone said anything that, hey, I'm at the mound? I have to keep my eye on the chat. So there we go, the QJet 717 just getting the roll through, very nice. So our 380 there. I might just do a quick little check up and see what's going on with this one. And see what's going on here. Because she is getting a little close to stream ending time. It's saying 12:20. Okay, that's well past. Let's wait and see what happens, folks. Yes, Lady Cat. Yeah, I like TSD. It's cool. It's good. More so the older stuff, though, I think. Got to cast with B. Here we go. Speaking of 12 months, I swear it feels longer, but cheers to 1 year nonetheless. Hashtag winning. Oh, I love it. 12 months. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And I don't know if congratulations is the right word. But look, we do appreciate you hanging out with us for 12 months. Wow. And particularly right in the top, the Sydney Harbour Suite as well. So thank you so much there, Got to Cast with B, for your wonderful, wonderful support over the year. And look at that, 2,000 likes. How good is that? What a time to share your 12 months there, Got to Cast with B. That is just fantastic. So yeah, thank you very much there for the to bring up the 1 year with the SydSquad. 1 year as being part of the SydSquad family. Fantastic. Fantastic. We're very, very lucky to have members such as yourself that are sticking by us for a number of months, let alone a full year. Gary, yes, the 2,000 likes. Oh, yes. Gary, the CN Tower. Yeah, I went up there, actually. Oh no, Tiesto, I think I like more of his older stuff. Some of the original stuff, not the sort of mainstream stuff per se. Look, thank you so much everyone for clicking that like button today. That's been absolutely fantastic. I never anticipate that we're going to get anywhere near 2,000 likes, so that's absolutely wonderful support. And look, if you haven't already, now is a good time to hit that like button. Less than 3 subs till 70k. I think you mean 3,000. I think we're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves. We're at 60. Oh, we're almost at 67,500. So we're getting there. We're 11 subs away from 67.4. So there you go. All right, there we go. All right, we're pushing. We're pushing. So this will be our last one for the day, and you're all probably screaming at me, going, "It's pushing! It's pushing!" But now we've got it. Finally. So this will be our last departure of the day, folks. The Qantas 11, the A380, the big boy.
Bravo 2, the 2,400 metre standard exists. Vacate, crossing runway to the right. The wind 040 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
But look, it's such, you know, it's such a, I don't know, you might think of it as quite insignificant to hit, you know, a goal for likes, but it's such a, I think it's such a show of appreciation, and I just love that. So it does mean a lot for me. Lady Cat is a bit out there by saying 2,500. I don't know if we're going to get another 500 odd in the next 15 minutes, but we'll see. We'll see where we get to. We'll see where we get to. Dino, bye all. Have a wonderful afternoon and evening. Thanks, SydSquad. I'm off for a 7-hour drive to Western Queensland. Well, mate, you have yourself a safe drive. Keep yourself stocked up on water and Tim Tams, and drive yourself safe out there, mate. And wow, I hope you find yourself a nice pub to have dinner at once you get there. 7-hour drive. Woo. Good on you, Dino. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. Swim Elite, can we please see Qantas 4:45 to Melbourne? Maybe. Departing at 1 p.m. If it gets away before the Qantas A380 gets away, we will show it. But that will depart off runway 34 right. So we won't see it the actual takeoff on runway left. So we will look. We'll do our best, but no promises, because I do have some things to do before school pickup. Dear, oh dear. Michael, if a flight is delayed and you miss your connecting flight, is it up to the airline to get a new flight and possibly hotel for you, or is it changed? Michael, generally speaking, if you are on a connecting flight with the airline, so or a partner.
Right on the crossing.
1 moment.
Is 1217. See you later.
Right onto the crossing 117,
So generally, say for, let's just hypothetically say you are on you're on this flight, and then from Los Angeles your ticket continues you on to New York, for example, on an American Airlines flight. If this flight is delayed and you miss that American Airlines flight, they will rebook you onto a different flight. If your ticket ends in Los Angeles and you've got a Spirit flight booked to Vegas and you miss that, well then that won't be covered, because technically they're fulfilling their booking from A to B, if that makes sense. But if your flight continues, like if your journey on that one ticket continues elsewhere with a partner airline and your bags are checked all the way through, for example, they will accommodate. I think that's the easiest way to probably say it without getting into too much depth, because my depth doesn't go that far in terms of the airline bookings and all that sort of stuff, and frequent flyer information and all those things. Just peering across to the Intel 3 apron there. The Mighty Manco Pancakes is pushed back there from Bay 31 or 33. I can't remember what they were on, but they'll be joining us here. So this will be probably our second last departure, I'd say. So Scoot just starting engines there. Qantas 11 there, ready to rock and roll for our last departure of the day. But hopefully that can answer your question to a degree. Peter Arnold's, the controller on tower has such a relaxing voice. Yeah, she sure does. She's a wonderful, wonderful controller, and has done a great job this morning. Yes, there you go. So Dave, code-share agreements will be managed by the airline if delayed. Otherwise, it's a no. Yeah. So if you're with another airline, for example, that aren't in an agreement with the airline that you are travelling, then you will in a bit of trouble. Wendy Cutler, congratulations on 2K likes, dear kind Tim. Great early morning stream. Thank you very much there, Wendy. That's a kind comment from you. Thank you very much. And look, it's a testament to the viewers for making it come true, because it's been great to be out here and enjoy all the action. We've got our last one of the day. We've been out here for just under 7 hours today.
Correct, 6855, roll through, vacate golf.
There we go, we've got a new controller as well.
030 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Alright, they're close to land, and thank you for all down to go.
Ante Kun is the Qantas A380 flying to Los Angeles. Yes, it sure is. Maybe I shouldn't have used Spirit. That was maybe not a great thing, but you know, just trying to be unbiased. for example. So it's always nice to see the 380s come out to play. I've sort of lost count of how many 380s we've seen today because we saw the Emirates A380 arrive. We saw two Emirates A380 departures, so that's 3. We saw this Qantas A380 arrive and depart, so that'll be 4 and 5. And we've seen Singapore A380 one arrive and one depart. There we go. So that's 7 A380s today. Ashley, you're out of here, mate. Appreciate your amazing moderating skills and your support, Ash. I think your shirt's on its way, mate. And we'll see you on the next one, mate. Always a pleasure. Michael, cool. Thanks for all answering my question. I'm legally blind and will be on Qantas 11 early next year and have connecting flights from LA to Charlotte and then Augusta, travelling by myself. Okay, Michael. Yeah, look, hopefully you won't have any troubles there, mate, with your flights being delayed. But yeah, it's just the Qantas A380s don't have the best on-time performance records of the past. Quite often they do go out late, but look, if you're on the one ticket all the way to Charlotte, they will look after you if the flight's delayed when you arrive. All right, so the mango pancakes is coming out. That'll be our second last departure of the day.
14, 19, runway 34 left, clear takeoff.
Mighty Scooter 3 to Singapore Airlines there in the back, well, in the shot. Singaporean, I should say. She is on the move. Finally, she's on the move. Alex David, I'm out. Time zone here now is 11:50 p.m. until the next live, everyone. Catch you later, Alex. Thanks for joining us, mate. And Jit Kasem is here. Hello from Thailand, just in time for a super departure. Hello, all mods and Tim. Swaddy Krab. Jit Kasem. Sabay di mai. It's on the list. It's on the list to head back to Bangkok, Jit Kasem, and do another live stream from there.
Heading left, 290 line up, runway 34 and wait, Echo Tango.
All right, look at that. You can see the construction of the new bridges over in the background. You can see a little bit of information on that on the Sydney Airport website. Sorry, not their website, the Facebook page. There's a couple of photos out and about regarding the new bridges that are coming in and that will feed into the international terminal area. And it's looking quite impressive. It's sort of, we're getting used to it now. At first, it was a bit of a, whoa, looks a bit funny, but yeah, we're sort of getting used to it the longer it sits there. And Alex, yeah, also, yes, please consider if you're not a US citizen, you'll have to disembark and at LAX and cross the US border there first before boarding any next flight. Yes, correct. Yes, which is the same here in Australia as well. You got to go through your customs and all that sort of stuff, and then continue to your domestic flight. Right, so Scooter's down there at the full length. Looks like Qantas 27 is pushed back as well, ready to rock and roll. All right, got to cast with B. Here we go. I'll pay this one a $10 super chat there, just because I agree with you on your take of Tiesto's earlier spins being better. Yeah. Yeah, I like yeah, some of the older stuff from Tiesto. It's I don't know, it's just nice to listen to in the car. Tracks like Traffic, that sort of era. Not so much the newer stuff, but got to cast with B. Thank you, thank you for dropping the very kind tenner. But, yeah, a few of the sort of old ones, sort of up my alley. Sorry, got to work on that camera work. But got to cast with B. Thank you very much there. And good to see we have the same or similar taste in music. All right, so here we go. We've got Scooter about to roll. They'll get to their takeoff clearance right about now. Oh, maybe they already got it.
Scooter 3, TCAS traffic, 6 miles upwind, you're 1 o'clock. There's a helicopter doing air work at 1,500 feet. They are remaining to the east of the runway 34 right, extended centre line. Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, so a bit of helicopter traffic up there, just the north-northeast of the airfield to remain clear of the Scoot departure. So we'll zip around to that very shortly. We've been waiting all day for this departure, so we might as well stick with it for a little longer. We've got an A330 about to cross underneath us as well. So we'll give it a little bit of love before the Scoot comes screaming past. There we go, beautiful. That's not a bad sight right there, just quietly. All right, very nice, very nice. Mark Chapman's here just in time. Love your work there, mate. We've got Clippo joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome, Clippo. Welcome to the SydSquad membership family. Lovely to have your company this morning. And, thank you for taking the time to be a member here at the SydSquad channel. So lovely to have your support, mate. Just in time for our last departure of the day. Good on you, Clippo. Lady Cat, ATB is my favourite. Yeah, ATB, kind of old school, but I like it. Yeah, I love sort of like those old style sort of bangers. Actually, yeah, there's a few good ATB songs. Looking back. All right, so what we got here, what we got in front of us is the Qantas A380 going to cross. Now, what we might do, because I like a bit of a cinematic end, we're going to enjoy the last 380 departure, full sound, full bore, full everything, and then while we wind down and sort of kick back into first gear before we sign off, we might play a bit of music and catch that Qantas 27 departure, play a bit of music, set the tone, you know what I mean? That's how we might sort of wrap up the show today. That's sort of what I'm envisioning at the moment. We'll get a bit of soundtracks on. I'd love to play a bit of TSD, but we'd get copyrighted and we'd get booted off, so we can't do that. So what we'll do, we'll put on a little bit of something else that we actually have rights to play. Actually, oh no, the Qantas 330 is going to go first. 27's giving way. Right.
Qantas on the map, just manufacturing traffic just to the side to about 5 miles now, so I'll put you behind them. Emirates 260, Sydney targeting.
Alright, so there's Qantas 27 to Santiago. And she's at the full length. So she's waiting for a Medivac arrival to come in first. The air ambulance. Yes, it's like the family tree, isn't it? It is a bit of a family tree.
Wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left.
We'll have to get them nice and close to each other. Hopefully the Qantas 330 and 787 can get down there nice and quick. And we can have a 380, 330 and a 787 all together. Get a nice family portrait.
All stations, information November is now current, only change, QNH 1017, information November.
Alright, there we go, it's 1 p.m. We've been live for 7 hours. I think that'll do me. So I've got a couple of 12-hour shifts ahead of me the next couple of days.
City target 8, information November, only changes QNH.
Got to pace myself here. LA, thank you Tim and Mods, awesome stream as always. Thank you very much there, LA. Very kind of you. Look at that, lovely views across to the bay. Featuring the big whale. Tasha's in the house. Hello there, Tasha. Right, so they're moving down a little slow. They don't want the photo taken. Tez is here. Thanks, Tim. Nice to see Daddy, Mama, and Baby Qantas in the one shot there. There you go. What do you call multiple Qantas planes? Quantine. I mean, you could do. Quadruplets.
Qantas 11, sign heading 335 from the line up, runway 34 left and wait. 335, click 165.
Alright, so clear to line up on runway 34 left is the Qantas 11 Super. There's our little family photo. I think we might be able to get something better when the 380 lines up. So they are now cleared to enter the runway via taxiway Alpha 6. The red stop bars will be dropped. The green lead on lights will be on. Dean Stalker's heading back to work. Catch you, Dean. Marianne B. Thank you, Tim, for the long hours and dedication. Great stream. Thank you, Marianne. Always appreciate it.
11, no delay, thanks. Traffic 4 miles, runway 34, left, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 3
Can't hear it super clear, but there we go. Takeoff clearance received. Reef is here as well. SydSquad never fails to smash the stream out of the park, no matter who's streaming. Oh, thank you, Reefer. Legend, mate. Appreciate the kind words. Qantas 11, number 1 on flight radar, is that right? Jill Little, thanks Tim for the coverage. Thoroughly enjoyable. Hey, I appreciate that, Jill. Thank you. Look at that. All right, folks, you know what to do. Let's paint the chat, eh? Let's paint the chat. I know slow mode's on. Right? But I want you to paint the chat. Let's get some A380 emojis in the chat. Get some fan faves. Get whatever you need to do. Whatever you need to do. Let's see it.
Oh yes, we love painting the chat.
Oh, you've come in just at the right time or the wrong time? I don't know. The right time because there's A380 on the runway, but the wrong time because we're about to finish.
Oh, you're about to finish, are you, Tim?
Yes. Yeah.
Click 165 Delta, go around.
Oh. Just had a go around.
Yeah, is it Delta?
Dash 8.
Oh, Dash 8, go around. Okay, so Tim, what's your plan?
This A380 for the moment. 1 sec. Beautiful, that Dash 8's a little bit high. I can't see him, unfortunately.
180, climb to 3,000. 3180, on 3,000, killing 165.
Left heading at 180 up to 3,000 there for the Dash 8, just on the missed approach. Qantas 11 underway. Off she goes, finally.
Qantas 11, contact departure, let's go.
All right, off they go. My plan is to finish now, Kurt, but I mean, there are 2 heavies at the runway. What do we do? I might have to let this the A380, the 330. We'll watch that go because, you know, I think it'd be rude not to. And then we're going to play a bit of music and wind out the 787 at the end.
Nice. Okay, cool. Nicely done.
The chat is thoroughly painted. And
beautiful.
We absolutely love it. So everyone's getting their A380 emojis in the chat. That is awesome, folks. Absolutely awesome. And it shows that everybody's active. Everybody's getting amongst it. Southie's even dropping a $1 super chat. Good on you, Southie. New member of the channel. Love your work there, mate. And how good's that, mate? I love seeing the chat get really fired up, get really into it.
Have we got many visitors down at the mountain today, Tim?
Yeah, hang on. We got someone waving, but I never found out who it was.
Well, maybe I have to go and say hello.
Oh no, they're leaving now, actually. They're leaving now, so they waved. And they're out of here.
When you finish him, you'll have to come down and say hello. I'll meet you down there.
Yeah, I will. Are you coming down?
Yeah, I'm just leaving your office now.
Oh, okay. Well, Dave, the Peacock A380 is not here anymore.
No, that's okay.
He left quite some time ago. He had to go back to work, I think. But yeah, I'll come down there. I've got to go and drop some chockies upstairs because there was Dave wanted to pass on some chockies to the crew here at Air Services. So happy to oblige with that. I'll go up and say hello, and we'll get these last 2 departures away, and then we'll wrap things up, and I'll be down at the mound. So if you're around and you want to come say good day for a couple of minutes and share some greetings, please feel free to do so.
Righto. Well, I'll head around to the mound. I should be there in about 5 minutes, and I'll probably see you in about half an hour.
Yeah, I'd say so. After we get these 2 away, we'll go and I don't know. I'll have a little chocky. I've got a little. I'm famished at the moment, actually. Actually, no. Famished means I'm full. I'm not that. So. But yeah, I'll see you down there. And we'll hang out.
I'll log off and I'll chat to you soon.
Righto, mate. All right, see ya.
Bye for now.
Bye. All right, so Kurt's just going to head down to the mound. We'll probably see him in about 3 or 4 minutes. And he can come and give us a big wave. Amelia, no stream. No, he's just finished work, so he's just coming out to say hello just briefly. I think he's finished work. Or maybe midway.
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, just having a bit of a lunch break between appointments.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'll see you shortly.
See you soon. Ciao.
So there we go, a little go around, an A380 departure, and Shannon Flynn there dropping $2 super chat. No message received there, Shannon, but red, loud and clear. Wow, thank you so much there again for your support there, Shannon. All right, come on, let's get these departures away. Right, there we go. 3-4 left, cleared for takeoff there for the A330. Our second last. I know I said the other one would be our last, but this is going to be our second last one. Before we wrap things up for today, we'll go and hang out at Sheps Mound just for a little bit, do a bit of a recap. Mark Chapman. I don't think I've ever seen Kurt at the mound before. Yeah, I think he was at the mound on my last stream. He went down and said hello. I think he was just about to start work.
Velocity 841, wind 040.
And he popped in.
4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Right, here we go. Let's enjoy this one, folks. The second last one for the day. The last one will be the Qantas 27 Dreamliner. And yes, I did see that, the Malaysian 330 coming out, but
649, contact departure.
We'll wrap it up at Qantas 27, I think. I don't want to be rushing this afternoon.
Qantas 27, line up, runway 34 left.
All right, folks, let's get some tunes on. I don't know what this is, but I hope you enjoy it.
Sydney taxi.
Hey, this is nice. I like this track. Oh, hang on. No, this is... Yeah, I'll leave it on anyway.
Malaysia 122, report when ready.
Already late 130.
Malaysia 122, roger. Traffic 3 miles, you'll be behind them.
Right. There we go. I hope I haven't just dropped the ball, but I'll change that song. That's for another day. All right, here we go. Call me Tim Esto. DJ Tim in the house. All right, here we go. All right. Now, folks, almost 2,100 likes on today's stream. Absolutely incredible. So thank you to everyone. I will just spin. Kurt's not at the mound just yet. I can't see his car. But look, thank you everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in today. It's been one day that I'll remember. That the queues for departure were just exceptional. It was all happening. It was exactly what we signed up for. Wonderful, wonderful day again of plane spotting. Views from one of the best places that you could ever want to watch planes from, right here at the Air Services Australia Air Traffic Control Tower here at Sydney Airport. And we're so grateful that we are once again invited to come and share all these beautiful views with you from the tower here. And I'm very grateful that you invite us into your lounge room once again, or your office, or wherever you're tuning in from.
There'll be 2 vehicles crossing ahead.
Thank you so much again for having us. One last thing, if you haven't already, we've just passed 2,100 likes, so thank you everybody. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Completely free to do so. The only type of one that have I don't know, I'm getting too tired. We always encourage the free kinds of support. That's what I'm trying to get at, to help us out here at SydSquad. Subscribing and liking are the best ways to do that. Hit the notification bell if you would like to be notified when we go live. Completely optional again. I know I don't do it on everything. You don't have to either. It's only if you want to stay updated to when we do go live. Once again, if you want to pick up yourself some merch, I've got a couple more things on the way. Head over to our website. You can pick up the merch. 100% of the funds going straight to Little Wings. And we're about to hit a big milestone with that as well, which we're going to share with you in the next probably month or two once we cross that, once we achieve that goal that we're looking to hit. So we're pretty close to doing that. So, and a testament to the amazing family here at SydSquad. So thank you to everybody for your amazing support on behalf of Little Wings and on behalf of myself as well. On behalf of Kurt, wherever he is, I don't know. I think he's got lost on the 2-minute drive here. But look, I just wanted to say thank you once again. Let's do it again real soon. Here's Malaysian. Here's one more for you. One more for you, just to wrap up the day. You're up nice and early. All right, folks. All right, hey, wherever you're tuning in from around the world, folks, my name's Tim. And you've been watching SydSquad today, all morning. Until we do it again next week, from me anyway. It's been my pleasure to host you for today's show, and I look forward to seeing you again next time. Let's enjoy these beautiful views, and we'll round out the end of this track. What do you reckon? And hey, don't go anywhere. We're going to redirect Wellington flights. Kevin, viewers coming your way, mate. We're going to send him a couple of viewers just to thank him for his ongoing support. All right, hang on, we've got to give one more wave. Someone wants to wave. There he is, you got to turn around. Hello. There we go. There he is, the big man himself. All right, folks, you have yourself a lovely day. I'll see you again on the next one. Bye for now. Go and tell Kevin SydSquad are coming. See you, everyone. It's been great. Bye.